Yo, what's up, random gamer? How's it going? What you guys doing? Did they actually fix this? Oh man. Okay, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Was cleaning up some stuff, doing some stuff, looking at some stuff, reviewing some stuff. And then I was like, okay, time for video games. Still my another day off. Oh, okay, hello, Sir Root. How are you? Just grabbed some like cup of noodles for lunch. What's up, Shaggy? How much of my res is tied into this thing? A lot of it. Shit. Oh, health is tied into that too. What's up, Ezreal? Hello, Shaggy. What are you doing? How you guys doing? Late? It's not normal. It's not a normal day. We'll be back on schedule soon. Back on schedule soon, I promise. Cheese. Then you can get your first arrive in every day. All right. This is fine too. Hee hee. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're here, I'm happy. You enjoy a stream before going to bed? Hell yeah. Also, a big old group jorg? Holy. Subscribe to the mod. Where can I find some builds? Well, from what I've seen, there's not a huge array of builds out there. A lot of this mod is exploration. The good thing is being able to respec pretty freely with no problems. So I'm just kind of discovering things as I go. The fact that you can respec anytime you go to town helps a lot. It's kind of fun to kind of discover like what works. So there's no synergies. You can use a lot of abilities together. Kind of what I've been doing. Or rather, at least trying, you know. So it depends what class you're playing. I know there's like certain builds that work for certain classes. Just not entirely sure which ones are like the best. All right, let's see here. What's that other thing I was going to do? Hee hee. So how's everybody's Monday going? You know, being that it is a goddamn Monday still. We're having a chill Monday. I should figure out if I want to do despair until stream started. Damn. Try to stream earlier. Tomorrow will be a little different. What the fuck is all this? Plugins, general, moderation. Holy fuck, this is a whole thing. Let's deal with that one later. All right, almost finished eating. Any ASMR eating streams? Let's see here. Doesn't what class you want to play for the new Hero Suit season? Honestly, that's a good question. Funnily enough, I was why is that all fucked up? Hold on. Let me fit that really quick. Why isn't this like set for the window? You would kill Hell Ancients in PD2? I genuinely would if I was strong enough, but I don't know if I am. Hold on, let me fix this window. Why isn't this full screened? Why is this not scaled properly? There we go. Funnily enough, I was just like on Hero Siege, just like messing around. Like just checking some stuff out on market. By the way, the prices on market right now are fucked up. The prices are fucked up. Like, goddamn. I mean, I figured, you know, literally like 2 weeks before a new season, of course the prices are fucked up. Oh, it was bad. Pseudo Bifrost. I haven't really looked, but I looked at like a couple things. Pseudo Bifrost keys. 13 million gold for a Bifrost key. Let's go, dude. Holy. It's like a Vex rune. Yeah, 5 million gold for a fucking Vex rune, dude. For a fucking Vex rune. Yeah. I'm not fully sure what I want to play yet. Honestly, probably just do Plague Doctor. Kind of like Plague Doctor. You listening, Orca? You listening? Yeah, we'll see. I have my eyes on a couple things. Listen. 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 Hero Siege. Always listen, Mr. Sleepy. Archfey. Arcfey. Listen. Listen. Everyone's listening. Is everyone listening because I showed Hero Siege for half a second? Is that what's going on? It's because I was Hero Sieging. Can I get 4 on this? Oh, easy, dude. Easy. Imagine. Okay, so what is this? Does this have any res on it inherently? No, not really. So it's just magic and fire, though. Like, I can fix that. Hee hee. Is this what you guys want? Is that what you guys want? Is this the trick right here? Oh, yeah, hold on. Check it out. Hee. Hee. Ooh hoo. Ooh hoo hoo. I don't have much gold. I had a lot of gold back when like I stopped playing, but now I definitely don't have much gold. A lot of items I should just give to people, but Leano gives a fuck at this point. So D2 seems like a stream title. This is D2. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? D2's right here. Okay, so it was fire and magic? Yeah, just fire and magic. So let's get beep beep, and where's magic? Go. Beep beep. Fuck, go. There we go. All right, perfect. It's not like the best, but like it's good. Oh, I look cool as shit. Such as next for a new season? It does not. Magic? Gotta check on the kitties? Hell yeah, I pet those kitties. Dude, why did they fix respecking? Vav, please rebug respecking. I don't want to fucking pay to respec, dude. Feels bad. What's up, Rude? How you doing? But yeah, gold does not transfer the new season. Graxy posted his first guide video today. If you guys haven't checked it out, you should. It's good stuff. From Big G himself. The big fucking G. I gave all my maps to Seth. I definitely gave all my maps to Seth. That's funny. I wonder how I do in Crucible. Probably not like amazing. Wonder how I do at a lot of things. Fuck, wait, I did give all my maps to Seth. Wait, I have no maps. Guys, I have no maps. Wait, what do I do? I kill Bale? Mapless? Dude, I'm fucking mapless. Holy. Fucking mapless cat. Maybe Bale will drop me, maybe Bale will drop me some maps. Pretty sure he only does it on the quest completion, but... Holy shit, the amount of stuff that explodes when you're wearing Corpse Morn. Dude. Wait, does this even evolved? This isn't even evolved. Holy. Wait, I need to evolve this. This could be Pog. It's like a great mapping item. It's like for clearing like shitloads of mobs. Actually really good for Crucible. I love this helmet wants me to like clearly wants me to use the fire golem, but like the fire golem just fucking dies. Even it's like level 41. And just like everything kills it because I don't have a way to sustain it. I wonder what the evolution does here. More corpse explosion? It's a lot of corpse explosion, to be honest. Good evening, Lumina. How you doing? Oh, rest in peace, the mercenary, by the way. How you, friend? Oh, rest in peace, me too, apparently. Fucking giga poisoned. Yeah, there goes the Merc, just instantly dead. What was going on with his HP? That man didn't stand a goddamn chance. Currently having a bit of a headache from my hair and my fracture healed now. With the broken fingers left. God damn. How many fractures do you have? Well, it's good it's healed. Dear God. Lord. Still poisoned, by the way. There we go. Dude, Lister still fucks me up. Hey guys, we're hoping to get a, what the fuck is Maelstrom Energy? Oh my god. Hairline, fractured ribs. Broken fingers in total. Pinky on the right hand, pinky index, root finger on the left. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I did my duty 4 weeks ago? Holy. That's a lot.
Cat arrive, hold this, Kobe Peepo brick.
Druid thing? Oh, okay. Had worse injuries than the line of duty. Holy shit, dude. Man. I'm glad I've yet to be super injured. I'm glad you're at least recovering. You have a nice environment to do that in. Don't throw stuff, Kirika. Guys, Bale didn't drop anything. He didn't drop any maps. I think we're cooked, boys. Oh, my mouse is dying. Hold on. I actually got a new battery just for this moment. In case this happened. Because, like, I knew it was going to die eventually. It's nice that it has a little, like, flashing red thing when it's going to die. Like, it lets me know. Like, oh, that's good. There we go. All nice and in the green. We're in the green, boys. Found your brick? Oh, God. Command officer tells you to stop, inspect the truck fleeing. You do it, even if it means you might get hit by it, which is what happened. Injuries have been worse without my gear. Holy shit, dude. What a beast. Sometimes you just gotta get hit by a truck, you know? Oh, hold on. Something quick right here. There we go. What's up, 10 ton? How you doing, bud? How you, sir? 2 range skills, 88 life, all res. Goddamn. Some bolts right there. The Amazon gamers? A grilled chicken nuggies. Ooh, easy. Been shot several times, had a lot of broken bones and see training. It's basically peanuts. God damn. God damn. Over here just racking up like injuries. What a Chad. At least you have a lot of fun stories based on that. A lot of cool stuff you can talk about. Fluffy cat hard jerk. Don't hard jerk to the cat. Come on. So, is it highly classified? True. For now. Well, at least there's stuff you can talk about that's probably fun. Oh, Lifetime? Oh, rip. Well, at least there is stuff you can probably talk about. Somewhat. Do you want to switch for his Lifetime classifications? Oh, shit, yeah, I guess it would. You guys remember that one time Sleepy was like, hey, what other game should I play? And the whole day later he's still playing Annihilus? Listen, okay, technically, 10 ton. Technically, I have another game ready to go whenever. Alright. No details. Vaguely explain thing, no details. Yeah, sometimes that's enough, you know? Sometimes that can be enough. For fun stories. I am getting fucking destroyed. What is happening in here? It's my res at. I can quit anytime. Tell them, cat. Tell them you're not prepared. Not prepared for what? How? Oh, is it the flame breath attack that? Oh my god, what was that? That's me playing League. Level the second Paladin 45, fucking hammers and sanctuaries, AFK Auto Walker. Yeah, it's really... That's what I played all the way up to, like, hell. It only started to fall off a little bit, like, in hell. What the fuck is the damage on these mobs, by the way? Like, those big boys are just, like, crushing the fuck out of me. Yeah, I kind of auto-walked the Paladin all the way through hell. It's just, like, fun. Just like, oh, look, hammers and sanctuary, just insta-killing everything. I am getting destroyed. Dude, what in the fuck? I like Poison Nova, but there's moments like this where it's like, this may not be it. Just getting, like, you know, you gotta be so close, getting absolutely globaled. Like, look at that damage. Look at the damage. I'm getting bled. There's, like, nothing you can do against that either. I need more physical reduction, probably. Bone felt way better than Poison Nova. Bone feels better until you get to, like, late hell when you just, like, don't do damage. God damn, that's a 23 corpse explosion. Is that what that says? Ugh. So I never got into that game. The closest I got was playing Smite, and that's toxic fuck. Yep. Any PvP game, they're all toxic. Yeah, especially like MOBA style games. MOBA style games just attract like such a like really really heavy like toxic environment. The problem is because they're so like team based, and one person in your team failing can just like end the game for 4 other people. And there's no like proper matchmaking in those games. Like that was the thing I always found about League that was like fascinating. You had people that were just like, yeah, you know, I'll just like you had the normal people who were like, oh, I'll just play like normal games, like non-ranked and just fuck around. But then you had people that would be like, yeah, I'm gonna go into ranked and just do dumb shit. And it's like, that's not what ranked is for, dude. But that's like a huge chunk of the ranked player base. And then people are people. They just get tilted, they freak out, they like do dumb shit. You know? They like do really dumb, awful shit. But a big part of it is also just like, oh, I can get 5% more cast speed right there. Technically, because that it gives me cast speed, right? Yeah, because of bone armor. Pog. Yeah, a lot of people are just like super toxic in those games. It's the whole thing I've said a million times before, which is like the golden age of like video games was server based. Like back in like the Team Fortress 2, Team Fortress Classic days when there were servers that were specified for things. Like, hey, if you wanted to go fuck around, there's a server for that. If you wanted to play hard, there's a server for that. If you wanted to meet a bunch of these kind of people, there's a server for that. And then you get modern matchmaking like your Overwatch era where everybody's just thrown into a pool and shoved into a game together regardless of what. And it's like, oh, here you go. And that put all these people together with different mentalities and different play styles with no filtering for like what kind of player they were outside of like arbitrary MMR and rankings. Silver and gold and plat are really less toxic than emerald, especially if you get into master grandmaster. Damn. I haven't played League since like the highest rank was diamond. And it was numerical. So I think I stopped playing at the end of season 3. I think. Been a while. Been a while. I need maps. I also need to see if I can survive fucking maps. That's gonna be the other problem. Got a rank kind of game long ago. Too old for that shit. That's fair. Hold on. Gotta do something real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna good having heart problems for real. I mean, I was able to quit. I was able to quit a lot of the more toxic games I play. 7 League Grandmaster, goddamn. I mean, kind of game a long time ago. Too old for that shit. Yep. Playing like random game modes or ARAMs if I don't know what to play. It's okay-ish, but ranked wise, completely quitted League for 3 years. That's good. Hello, Mystery. Hey, what's up, Captain Walmart? How you doing, man? How are you? Oh. All right, let's see here. Think I'll have paper together for driver's license tomorrow? Hell yeah. Anybody up driving? Anybody up driving the license? All right. Let's see. Let's try this again. I really should probably swap off the crit and ailment thing. Getting free handouts here? Wait, what do you mean? There's free handouts? Nothing's free. Increase run speed, crit, increase physical. This will probably just kill me. That's fine. I need to limit test this anyway, because I'm very curious about how this is going to work. I'm trying to mod, but also kind of burn out on RPGs at the moment. Kind of want to let RPGs desire rest before PoE. That's a good idea. It's not a bad idea to just kind of like chill and take it easy until PoE. I don't see anything wrong with that. Only season 3, Missy Top Ribbon 5 BT plus boots. Hell yeah. Hey, that's when I quit. You quit playing League around the time I did. I've gone back and played League like once or twice with like WoW guildies, but like never in like any serious level. URF Arena. I remember playing URF. URF was a lot of fun. URF was also like hella funny to like troll people on. Like when I got an invite for Dota 2. Goddamn. I never got into Dota. I knew all about it because I used to like do custom skins for Warcraft 3. Like I used to edit the skin files in Photoshop for like custom stuff for people. So I did a couple of the like Dota skin stuff. Like back when people were trying to like custom skin it. But like I never really actually played it. When I played Warcraft 3, I played it. Oh shit. Shit, is that a fucking wind force? Did I just find a wind force? Wait. Wait. Are we logging into the Amazon? Is it Amazon time? Never saw him once. They forced Vanguard to be able to play a stop completely. Yeah, fair. Time to level the Amazon. She's level 75? She's already there. To check how good Windforce actually is. I don't even know. I've never seen the item in this mod. Let's look at it. Oh fuck. Ugh. The damage is pretty whatever. Covers the air around you in a violent storm, dealing 15 weapon damage, cold damage. Chance tornado when you kill an enemy, or chance cast Twister when you use a skill. Okay. Missile speed, run speed, attack speed, weapon damage, ally damage, hurricane, tornado, ice quiver. Plus the ice quiver. Cold damage leeches mana. Skelly Mini one's a good one. Yeah, those levels are crazy. They go up to 20. It's also a low roll on the damage. I'm probably gonna divine this. Probably divine this. Try to get a higher ice quiver. Is this is the highest it can be, right?
I can't.
Yeah, and it can't evolve? The damage seems kind of... I mean, to be fair, damage usually looks like that on a lot of these. You need to see it with Dex. Hitting 6 sockets on this would actually be kind of important. What levels does this require? Oh, look, perfect level. It's the level my Zon is. There we go, 6 sockets, easy. Just 6 socket your shit, guys. Okay, I guess we go try Zon with Ice Quiver. Do I have a Divine on me? I have some in my stash. I guess we go check out Zon, guys. Oh, Slaps is in with a big group jork. The fucking rift in here? Dude, let's go. Just stand here and do this. What's up, Slaps? How you doing? Should do a Community V Rising server? I'm not a huge fan of community servers. Well, not true. I'm not a huge fan of persistent community servers. I like community servers that are like, hey, we're all gonna play at this at this time every day or this specific time. But I don't like always on servers, because what happens is there's always people with infinite free time that play constantly, and they either get ahead of her. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. They either get ahead of everyone else, or some stuff happens, or it just never goes well when there's people who have insane levels of free time compared to everyone else on the server, and it always creates a weird system. Actually, Doke, who's just grinding. Yeah, it's not just Doke. There's a lot of people, but definitely Doke. Doke would do that. Little chungus. All right, feeble. Oh, yeah. I'm not against doing some community server stuff. I just don't want to do an always on. Oh goddamn! What the fuck? Just don't want to do an always on server necessarily. Because yeah, my experiences with always on servers is you literally I've probably had some bad experiences, to be quite honest, that are giving me sort of a bias. My experience with always on servers is I'd play for 9 hours the first day and be like, all right, awesome. And I'd go to bed and I'd come back, I'd go to work. I'd come back maybe 24 hours later, or 12 hours later. And some 2 or 3 people, or one person's been playing for the entire fucking 20 hours I've been gone. And they are just so disgustingly far ahead of everyone else. And if at all there's any competitiveness to the game, it kind of kills it, or just makes it not fun. That's happened to me with Minecraft. It's happened to me with 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is actually one of the worst ones for that, because the game stage for certain people goes up, and blood moons will just happen, and shit just gets destroyed in the world, and it's not as fun. With 7 Days to Die, it can be worse, because especially when stuff taking time to respawn, people will just loot an entire area, and you'll log in, and you're just what the fuck? Just to have people know some exploits and knowledge dominate server. Yeah. Now, as far as the community server goes, where it's hey, every day at this time, I'm going to boot up my stream, and I'm going to boot up a server for all of us to play 7 Days to Die together for 8 hours. I'm down for that. And I know that's disappointing to some people, because some people don't only want to play this amount of time a day, and or this amount of that, or I get that too. Holy, I'm dead. Oof. Yeah. We're down for that too, because you start when I mostly get back home, so it'll be a couple hours. Well, I normally start. I guess it depends when when you get back home, because I don't. The time I've been starting this weekend is obviously very different when I normally start. Minecraft server when? Minecraft, unless you're in PvP there. Well, competitive side is well, I guess I don't know. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but let me just put it this way. When I played Minecraft, when I played Minecraft, the last time I played Minecraft, I played SevTech Ages. And that's not true. I tried a bunch of other mods, but they're always too fucking weird. I played SevTech Ages. We played with this one guy, and this guy, I don't know why we played more than one mod with this guy, but we would play. We played 12 hours, had a ton of fun. We log out, we come back and it was a consecutive server. I come back and he's like done in the game basically, and he's just like, yeah, come look at my entire like base that I made. And it's like, cool, like, and it just killed our motivation to see everything already done. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind doing like a community Minecraft thing. That'd be fun. How low was my Poison Nova? 38. Just with massive mod packs, there are several ways to automate and build things. Wow. My issue I've always had with Minecraft with like big ass mod packs is I always just get like so like lost and just like, what the fuck does anything do? 8 to 1800 California time would be per 7 days service, since it would be 7:30 German time. If I didn't have a job, that would be possible. Dude, the poison this guy does is fucking insane. Hey, free maps. Yo. We're mapping here. Maybe on Saturday or Sunday. So we could do that, yeah. We get 5 hours of sleep, which is what this leave most anyways. Crash of Exile MC mod. I've heard of that one. My issue with Minecraft mod packs, my last several experiences, is I'll like be like, oh, this sounds cool. This has so much cool sounding stuff. I'll load it up. I'll open the crafting menu and go, yeah, this is too much. And I just close it and uninstall it. Like I like having that many options and that much stuff, but like it's just so fucking overwhelming. All right, do I have divines? I have divines. All right. Boom. I need more quiver. Fuck, dude. Being scammed. Scammed did you? What's single dads? What's up, Mumbler? How you doing, man? Something killing a dragon server with people on their base. Only play them at 9 to 10 server. Sounds fun. That'd be pretty cool. Greg Tech? I don't know what that is. First time with one of the more advanced hardcore mod packs where you literally need to play every mod to its fullest to progress. I know some people it's okay. Yeah, the most tasking mod I think I ever played was RL Craft. I actually had a lot of fun in RL Craft because there was like RL Craft was like super punishing and like really like wild. But I had a lot of fun in it because like I played it with 5 friends and it spawned us all in like different locations in the world. So we had to like find each other, and like there was no good easy way to find each other. So there's a lot of like exploring and stuff and trying to find each other in the world. That was fun. Divine already get the Zana. I divined it twice and it fucking shit on the ice quiver both times. That's what I care about is the ice quiver. On. Do I have divine on this character? I have 2 divine. All right. 11. 20 ice quiver. Easy. Easy 20 ice quiver. And 204 ED. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, I'm slowly adding people emotes to my companion Google Meet so I can talk to the emotes at work. Base, dude. I want to do that at work. What's happening, Mumbler? Not much, just playing some of this. Thinking about games, talking about like community servers for games. Factorio server? I would lose my fucking life to that. It's like me and my friends after university. Holy. Weapon and damage and cold. This is a very cold damage centric kind of thing. I wonder. Okay, I kind of want to like juice up the Zon now and like see what we can do. Let's try to juice the Zon. How do I want to do that? Juice this up. All right. All right. Maybe I will. I could throw Twitch throw on the Zon. I have Twitch throw. It's like
They call me
crazy
the Jizzy
dodge.
Juicer.
It's also crazy attack speed. They do call me that. Oh, let me look at what I have for the Zon that could be good. I have some good shit for the Zon actually. Cat blush still work? Yeah, I gotta figure out Chatterino. I just set the game up to look decent. I tried beta, but it says server down. The only way you can play closed beta is by opting into the Patreon rare tier for them and then getting whitelisted. So you can't play closed because it is a closed beta. So you have to pay. It's like a $15. Like you don't have to stay sub to it. It's only one time to get access to the beta, but it is like $15 on Patreon or PayPal, I believe. And that gives you unlimited access to the closed beta. Yeah, beta is what I'm playing. I don't know what Legacy looks like. I don't know if it looks like this. Should I bid up PO1 for a new season of 7 years? Stay vastly spear game Hero Siege? That might be a massive server issues again. I mean, I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna play both for sure. I mean, I literally have Hero Siege pulled up right now because I was fucking around on my Plague Doctor on trade. But Cat Blush is borked on the on my stream chat like UI. I'm actually gonna set up Chatterino later. See if I can get it to like work better. Packs on 10 community server because they all be even worse at rating compared to what suicide about. You know what? Eye level is on now. They're interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about them. Apparently they're really good. But I need to swap things over for a Zon if I'm going to do that. So hold on. Okay. So let's grab these gloves, honestly. Probably use both rings, the gloves. Not the belt. We'll use this. We'll use the same boots. Not going to use that. Don't care about Trangs. We'll take these. They're Ellie. What else does this character have? We'll take the gloves. Take the potence. In case I need to, because I'll need to respec. I'll take the maps. Let's see what else we need, honestly. Hee hee. I'll keep my fractured, you know? I'm sure plans are with the legacy version of Annie. So many issues we put in a full screen where I can't mess with options. Yeah, I couldn't mess with my options till I actually got like into the game when I was playing this version. So that was like kind of weird. But I know after that it works all right. Zon leveling Poggies. Longing to Maple today at some point. Holy Maple player. My god. In Maple gamer. I like that background art a lot. Alright. Wah, 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 wah. Actually, I have like a lot of crazy fucking items I could put on the Zon here. A lot of crazy items, actually. Holy. All right. Eepy. Sick and Eepy. Yeah, tuck her in. Did you find Windforce? I found it. I literally opened a map on my Necro and found it. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go play my Zon now. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, that's so weird, dude. The value on Ice Quiver changed. Wild. Wasn't this 20 a second ago, guys, on Ice Quiver? Am I crazy? Plus 2 weapon skill gloves? It's rare? Yeah, I figured it was rare. So other people have everything will not affect me. For example, like someone might have tech route and I'll go mystical agriculture route. For me, there's definitely a sense, like Kirika, like for me, there's definitely a sense when playing on a community server. And even if there's no PvP in a game, it was 20. Okay, I'm not crazy. This was 20 before I gave it to this character. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's weird.
I can feel my sanity slipping as Sleepy is not in town for our entertainment. Each second feels like an hour, each minute feels like an eternity that I am not watching town gameplay. I fear I may soon forget what it means to watch a town simulator, as each passing moment I can feel my grip loosen. Only seeing the town can save me now, for I am too far gone for any other kind of help.
You guys are dumb. Gotta be coming up in the Night Rain this week. Gonna be busy with work and that. Oh, fucking Night Rain too. Oh my god, yeah, same, honestly. Between that and work, I'm cooked. So the problem that I have with that is even if it's not a PvP server, there is a level of, and maybe people can disagree with this or agree with this, but there is a level of wanting to be on the same level or same progression as other people. For me personally, if I go to play 7 Days to Die on a community server and I log in and we all play for 12 hours and then I log out, you know, we're all around the same, and I log back in and 2 or 3 or even one person is like, say I'm like on like tier 2 on the trader, they're now literally done with everything. They're like level like 70 with like full kitted. There's a sensation of like, okay, well, they just kind of like beat the game without me. And then it's like, okay, well, then if they play with me, they're going to be obliterating everything and summoning stuff on me that's like way too high level for me. If they don't play with me, there's still someone out there with just like a million things. Everything around me is probably looted. Minecraft would probably be a little different, but there's definitely that similar feeling outside of just a game mechanic side, where I think there's a lot of people that prefer everyone to be kind of on a level footing and not just like be hindered by people. Because there's a difference between playing like an ARPG where people who have infinite time inherently have a lot of advantage over you and playing on like a community server. I mean, hell, even in Paw Pack, there were some times where people had like, were kind of like turned off by the fact that some people could play like fucking 20 hours a day and just like blast it up. And like, they're still like just barely like doing their entry level, like Hell 5 stuff. Not like a lot of people. It wasn't like a big complaint or anything, but it's kind of what I'm saying is like, I see where there's an issue, and I know I've had that issue personally. Not that I'm against like a community server thing. I still think that sounds a lot of fun. So does this just like put shit around me constantly? Do I have like a, oh god, it's the old Windforce graphic. Look at that. Beautiful. Restricted 7 Days to Die sounds like a lot of fun. If I was gonna do a community server, it would probably be 7 Days to Die. What was the other game someone mentioned? What was the one Walmart mentioned initially that started this conversation? Also, you guys fixed being able to respec for free. I'm very sad about that. Can no longer respec for free. It now costs the Potent Rift energy. Or maybe it was always costing that and I just didn't notice. And I've just been burning Potent Rift energies every fucking like 20 minutes. V Rising. Okay. V Rising I think would be a similar situation where I would need that to be like everyone plays at a certain time. The unfortunate part about everyone play, so there's disadvantages to both. If you do a persistent server where everyone is up, wherever it's always up and everybody can play at any time, you run to the issue of like kind of what Arfie's saying, you know, burnout because like everyone, like tons of people are able to play infinite hours, but you're not. And then you look at a situation where like if it wasn't up all the time, you have people who don't really have a great time because they have limited playtime, and my playtime doesn't like align with theirs, which is also unfortunate. There's no winning scenario. Well, with that mindset in any game, I would never play PoE because fucking. Well, like I said, ARPGs is different. ARPGs is like a massive multiplayer platform with like an economy and a trade market. When you're playing in a smaller setting where it's community based, I think there's something to be said about like kind of wanting people to not blast ahead of everybody else. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed that people were like really like, because like with the Paw Pact and it being like a communal thing, people can give each other items and help them out. There were definitely some times though where someone would jump into my game and hand me like fucking like 2 angelics and 5 heroics, and I'd just be like, damn, man, why am I even playing? If you limit playtime, sometimes people just behead due to knowledge. No, I mean that's true, but like, not in some games, it's not going to be like that crazy. I mean, sure, maybe in something like V Rising, for sure that would happen. I've literally like never played V Rising, so there's plenty of people who would just like blast ahead of me. But I also wouldn't want to start playing V Rising, go to bed, wake up, and someone's like level 6 gazillion, you know? I said, I get both sides of it. I get the people that want to just like blast and play a ton, and then I get the people that don't want to be like blasted past by literally everyone. Dude, these fucking boots suck. Holy. The skill in H is called Steve's Itchy Sack. Yeah, there might be. So there's the day cycles need to be limited so the newer players don't get screwed via blood moons. Yeah, if you're talking 7 days to die, that would need to be limited. Like 100%. There's like no conversation even about that. That just has to be limited. Like you can't do some stuff with 7 days to die. 2 weapon? What is this? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, easy. A lot of good stuff here too. Bank that. Do I have soul runes or do I run shales? You know, Minecraft people having everything doesn't affect your base and also don't need to party with them. Also not talking about having 24/7, it's just some mod pack. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. You're right. You don't need to party with them. You don't need to like play with them or anything. And I'm not fully against like persistent servers. I have familiarity with like some of the things they can cause. Oh, grab that. Is this all? Or am I good all Ellies? I swear I had better all Ellies than this. That one's actually pretty good. It's my res. Ooh, it's still shit. Dear God. All right, we need to fix that. We need a better chest. How do we want to do a good chest here? Seen plus all skill on here? I have. No, actually, I haven't seen all skill. All right, so we're going all in on Ice Quiver. That's a lot of crit and damage. What do we do with Ice Quiver? Do we go Shattering Arrow? Like, I don't actually know. I don't need a point in, like, literally everything here, because it fucks. TM 910, because there's more options that you can do. So I know nothing about, like, Minecraft mod packs. I'd be more hesitant to host a Minecraft server than anything, just because I'm so unfamiliar with it. And, like, I'd have to, like, really dig into, like, what packs I'm interested in. Currently, my only interest in Minecraft is, like, horror mods, but I'm sure there's plenty of other, like, fun mods to play with people. Only seen +2. Hey, I don't think I've seen +3. Just skyblocking everyone so everyone has their own little island, doesn't bother others. Holy. So the alternatives, you can actually limit the max level of players, but low-key ruin their future updates, no more bosses. Huh. Did I go Ice Quiver into Buckshot? I realize you can get +8 on a claw. So you can, like, can you corrupt things? Oh, this is really good. This thing's visuals are, like, horrifying, so I don't know about that one. What's my crit chance gonna look like? Why am I so fast? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's just gonna happen? all the time. I just shoot twisters constantly. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently I'm gathering Maelstrom energy. Neat. +3 spell, +2 all, plus trap. Twist this. Alright, calm down. I think I'm gonna max Shattering Arrow here. I don't know about Freezing Arrow. What does this do? Actually hits your permafrost. You know, say releasing rings of frost. Larger rays, slow enemies will increase their damage taken from critical strikes. That's actually really good. That's actually cooked. What's the crit damage from that? Does that go up? Yeah, looks like it goes up. Does that go up with soft skills? Hold on. Is it 34? It does go up with soft skills. Oh, that's actually crazy. You don't need to max that at all. I mean, it'd be good for damage, but like, you don't really need to max it. Cooldown at 8 seconds. I kind of want to max Shattering though. I feel like this is going to pop off pretty hard. And then I think I go with attack speed and crit. What's my crit currently? Holy dude, if you cap out crit here. When did we get such salami? Yesterday. I saw it and it made me laugh, so I added it. Nobody even suggested it. I just saw it on another stream. Oh. You listening, Orca? You listening? Damn, he's wicked salamiing. This man is entering wicked salami mode. Get a big attack speed, and let's get big crit chance. Holy, that crit chance, dude. That's actually insane. He said my name. Do I not normally? Okay, so that maxed out crit. That maxed out that. I don't care about the rest of the stuff. You do guided for like just like single target. I mean, this is gonna be really good for single target though. Like, let's be real. Like, we're probably gonna use Shattering Arrow. Yeah, damage is pretty good. It's a lot of crit. God damn. I'm not thinking about such salami. If the question is like what rune, oh my god, I can apply a fucking wait, I can apply a fucking rune word to it too. Holy dude. Wait, fortitude can be put on weapons? Oh, that's cracked. Wait, look at that damage. I need wait, I need a low, dude. Holy. Is there damage one? There is, right? It was insight has weapon damage, yeah. Edge has range skills and attack speed, which is cool. Strength also has weapon damage and fizz skills. It's kind of fizz? No. I mean, honestly, though, Fortitude would be like the Gigapog. Look at that shit. Oh, give me ice armor? What? I want Fortitude so bad, it's unreal. I didn't know you could put that in weapons. What the fuck? Actually cracked. Insight's pretty good. It's up to 100% weapon damage. Edge would give me +1 skill. Spirit. Insight with strength. Strength is 50 with strength. There's a cold word on Act 5 vendor? Oh ho ho. So anyone in the chat, I think I have some. Okay. Why not? Did I just not have this? Huh. Oh shit. +1 cold skills. I guess the question becomes, do I gain more damage from +1 cold skills, or do I gain more damage from weapon damage at this point? Weapon damage is scaled by my dex, which is kind of cracked. Saved. I need to figure out my my armor as well. It's gonna be a thing. Oh shit, souls. Oh my god, my tree's a mess. And it costs potent rift energy to fix. Ugh, god. Should probably get this. Yeah. What do I have? I have dex. What did I get up here? Magic damage? Oh my god. Everything's a mess. My tree's a mess. My tree's a mess. Saved. Someone tell him he has no bow equipped. Yeah. Oh, I know. Vanish? This man is vanishing. That's my res. Oof. Hmm. That's pretty significant weapon damage increase. And then, and then, and then. There we go. Need to grab some other stuff off other characters as well. This has all res. That's pretty nice. Back Jorkin in town. Listen, it's not just town jorking. We have things to figure out. All right. Need to figure some stuff out. All right. What's this guy got? Nothing. Nothing. What's that armor? More soul runes. Did I have an ohm somewhere? I have an ohm somewhere. Don't remember where. I think it's like in my axe on my other character. Stop listening. Don't listen to hyper listen. Hi Nightfall. How are you, friend? What are you doing? In hee in my haha. You guys are ridiculous. What are you guys doing, huh? What is this? The police will be there shortly. All right. They're on their way. Hmm. That one's good too. Gotta have that old hunger cap. Gotchi blacksmith. Holy. All right. Well, I'm sleepy. Having a good Jorkin day. I'm having a pretty good day. How about you, friend? How was everyone's day? I want to see. Where's the other armor that I had? I could throw Heavenly Garb on. It's got all res. Res 220 strength, though. Rip. The King of Gundor? That's not my name. My name is not the King of Gundor. That is not it. All right. King of Gundor. That's not. What are you guys doing? It's not yet. Can be. Oh my god. Wait, why can't I see that jewel on this character? It's a crazy good jewel. My filter too strict? Oh, fuck, that jewel's like invisible. Weird. Can I drop it again? There we go. Weird. What's my fire and poison? All right, let's help with those a bit. Big damn. It was not. Just got some Zaxby's, Mr. Cat. About to be happy. What is Zaxby's? I feel like I've heard of that before. Is that like a fast food? That sounds good. I think people explain to me. Wear pants. We don't do pants here, right? We do little flaps and raw legs. That's how we game in the modern era. No pants allowed, all right? Where we're going, we don't need pants? Exactly. No pants required, friend. Lead, execution. This is life. That's pretty good life. That's what, 40 life per level? Not bad. This is run missile speed. I'd probably go for dodge, if anything. Probably start moving into defensive. Anything in here I care about? Not really. Let's go dodge. Effective missile speed? That's also good, though. D2 is truly visionary. Pants would get in the way of group jork. I mean, they would. Yeah, I guess we just see how this works now. How's my Merc? Holy fuck, my Merc has no gear. My Merc has no gear. Boys, my Merc is going to die. He's going to dodge. He has no gear. He's big cookied. Gearless? Leave him alone, dude. Give him some stuff and hope for the best, and then as we find items, hopefully we'll give him some more stuff. He doesn't even have sockets in his fucking helmet, dude. He's socketless. Oh god, dude. My poor shitty Merc. What does he need? He probably needs like every resist under the sun at this point. Yeah, lightning, poison, fire. Holy. He's so dead, dude. He's so dead. Does he have pants? He does seem to be wearing pants. I mean, sockless. Thought you were necroing? I was. And then I found a wind force. So now I'm gonna check out what that feels like. Because it looks like it feels good. My attack speed? 3.5. It's not terrible. Crit chances at 72. Retyped Meow for Merc. Dude, leave my Merc alone. Right. Be nice to the Merc. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hurricane? Cool. Oh, I do have Y. There we go. Pre-typed hug for Merc. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. All right. Right? He'll be okay, guys? Right? Let's see how hard I get fucked in Crucible. I'm just curious about that. Okay, can I... Hello? I'm actually kind of owning. Dude, I fire so many tornadoes. What? My defense is so bad. That's the main thing I need to solve is my fizz mitigation. Dude, I just like fucking a million tornadoes shoot out of me. Look at that. And I can shoot out this like crazy thing. Look at that. Wait, is this good? Is this actually good? Are we owning? Guys, are we owning? Ow. Holy, I get hit though, and it's like, it's over. It's over when we get hit. Call tornado shaky wind in the Midwest? No, you don't. Cheese, stop making up shit about the Midwest. Getting fucking scammed about what people in the Midwest call stuff. Okay, honestly, if I can get my Fizzmid under control, like, cause my Fizzmid is bad. Yeah, 18%'s nothing. Midwest confirm we do call it shaky wind. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You guys are blatantly fucking lying to me. You just lie to cats? Is that what you do? Lie to cats all the time. Alright. D3 Monk Maelstrom Vibes, forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Is it literally just called Maelstrom? I vaguely remember. Holy shit, why do I keep like warping forward? Am I too fast? Do you let a cast? Do you see me judging you for your hobbies? Okay, fair. I'm sorry. I apologize. What's up, Piet? How you doing? Shaky wind. Jeez, I'm fucking ridiculous. Shaky wind. Anybody up shaking they milk today? I'm almost like, as I was sitting here today earlier, I was like, man, McDonald's sounds good. Because you guys were talking about fucking McDonald's last night at like 9 o'clock at night. I think we have shaky wind warning over here right now. No, you don't. That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. You have a shaky wind warning. Ow. Me. I need like a tankier merc, I think. I probably need a might merc, actually. Because might is just like flat damage. So I think might would be good. Better a conk merc, but I already have really high crit. I'd probably be able to crit cap without that merc. Is your nickname Mr. Shaky? No, it's not Mr. Shaky. It's just because our culture is superior. That's not your culture. It's you guys making shit up. You guys are just making shit up. God, increase crit damage too. That's so cracked. Mr. Shaky Poodle? Okay, that's not what I'm called. Honestly, if I get some like resistance penetration, this would be crazy. Am I getting bone spirited? Holy. Holy. Isn't a shaky poodle just a chihuahua? Actually, yeah, honestly. I missed the currency tab. I also missed the currency tab. Remember those days? The days of the currency tab, friend. I make golden cereal. I can't buy shit. You're not gonna be able to buy shit this late into a league. Like realistically, like it's just not possible. There's no economy. You're less than 2 weeks away from the next season. There's just no economy. The economy's like fucking 12 people, and all of them like have like billions of gold and just aren't buying anything. What happens when like your player base dwindles like that? Or Doom was like 80 million gold? Fuck, man, I only have like 500 million gold. What are you playing, Tenton? Like what class? Paladin? Oh, like caster paladin? Shit, I don't have any gear for that. If you're playing like Fizz PD, I could hook you up. You have learning the game to launch. That's pretty good, making it to Hell 5, yeah. Especially with like no market to work off of. Ooh, what the fuck was that? I have hit recovery. Don't listen me. Don't listen me, Zizu. You can just come in here and just start listening. Come in here and start listening. Just listening. And glistening. And now they're glistening? Need to fix economy, like put a limit on item price to make them economy. It's crazy how much souls cost. You mean how much souls cost right now? Souls cost that much not because of the economy. They cost that much because of how rare they were and the demand for them. That has nothing to do with the actual economy. That's more so like a supply. But Hero Siege souls, yeah. How much those cost now? What they cost before? How much they cost now? You're not allowed to judge. I'm sorry. Like the economy's dead. Like prices right now are not indicative of literally anything. That's like trying to judge like Zimbabwean currency or whatever that country is with like hyperinflated currency. Yeah, like this late in a season, you can't even talk about the cost of items because it is fucked. It is fucked. Like that has nothing to do with like the economy or limit on prices. What's up? What's up, Shenania? I mean, how much that costed before was entirely... That was less about the economy and more about, like, what Inferno? Souls of Hatred at 307 million? Like, before I started playing, it's insane. Oh, for fighting Gabriel? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because of, like, that's entry to Inferno, which is where you make money. Like, I understand why it costs that much. It's not good that it costed that much, but that was a decision of, like, how rare that stuff was. And that's more of a problem that they already kind of addressed. Like, they made that stuff more common. How are you, Sexy Beast? Oh, you know, I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying my day off. Just chilling. So worth reading Hero Siege patch notes now. Will they be changed much more? Depends how much of them you want to skim over later. What's up, Andrago? Like, you could read the patch notes now, but, like, I don't know if a lot of the stuff in there already will be changed or not. Like, are we doing pretty good? Just gaming, just blasting. Found a wind force, so I'm messing around with Cold Zone. I feel like I want more attack speed. We're good, I think. Stop such salaming. You guys are just gonna abuse the shit out of the emote, aren't you? God damn it. Dude, how am I gonna fight the boss? I have like I have no front line. I have nothing to defend me. Try Buckshot's broken, makes Quiver multi-hit. Does it? I figured like the actual like cold ability would be better. Hold on. It's pretty good. Wait, so do you just max Buckshot even if you're like full cold? This does seem good. It's got a wider spread too. Early stream? Yeah, I'm off work today. Because of Memorial Day or whatever. Huh. That does kind of actually shred. Max Quiver as well. Yeah, right now I have max... I like went down the frost line. Like I max Quiver, max Shattering, and like I just put 1 point Freezing Arrow for the crit vuln. Yeah, quiver is definitely max because I have wind force, so. Holy death. To see how much damage like a lot of this stuff does. Like, what's the damage difference? Buckshot damage is lower, but like it multi-hits on the quiver itself. Murica? Yup. We Muriking today, apparently. Oof. Dude, I hate these guys. These fucking Crusher guys hit so hard. They were like what killed my Necro, too. I like the Icicle Branch. Work this Thursday and Friday, Monday after PO and League launch? Hell yeah. Sounds like I should try a reset with a maxed Buckshot. I do like that shattering of this arrow. That was a Tornado Spam. Tornado Spam's good. That does look like it's probably multi-hitting. What the... Bad news. I don't like bad news. Bad news. I'm missing the birth of their child for PoE1 launch. Apparently that was a meme. He didn't actually miss the birth of his child. It is bedge time? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I wish I could start streaming earlier. More excited for Night Rain. Forgot that even like comes out. I don't even know if I'll play that. The fuck is up with this guy having like 1 billion HP? What was that? I swear sometimes mobs just like don't take damage. Dude, what is this layout? Some of these Crucible layouts are brutal. Just like walking around 7 different hallways. There we go. I'm gonna die to the boss because like I'm not set up to like tank anything. Oh, that damage is definitely not where I was hoping. Get him, guy. Holy. Those Hydras? Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, hi. I think some resist pen would be nice. Oh my goodness. I fired that like completely the wrong way. There we go. We just face tank him. Got this. Okay, there's like no damage happening there? What was that? Oh my god. Getting fucking cooked. The Hydras are nasty. Oh, I'm dead. This guy's brutal. How does my Paladin do like fucking 10 times the damage of everything else I play? Why does this look so weird? That looks so cool. What? It looks so cool. I'm on the way. Get in here. Get in there. One cowers of invasions. Fucking, that's right. You're a big invasion person. Can you invade Night Rain? Is that a thing? I'm ready, I think. Why is game and beta unbalanced? It's fair. Fair enough. What does every emote have salami already? Not every emote has a salami. Only like 2. Only like 2 have it. Alright. Interesting. Probably need more rune word setup. Oh, I have better quiver than this. God damn. If you can't, I'll be upset. I have the feeling you can't. That game does not seem like a game where you'd be able to do that. A very different seeming game. I got me up to 80, which is nice. Very nice. Have I missed any souls? I usually miss souls. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good there. Orphanage. Looks like just maps and like bosses. The fuck? What is Town Jorkin. Don't town Jorkin me. Don't town Jorkin me. All right. Go do a map and get murdered real quick. Ain't the big bitch and starting upstream on my tablet. Going for the ultimate lurk. Well, I appreciate it, Ezreal. You have a lovely sleep, friend. Hope you have a good one. I will see you later. His gameplay sits in town, teleports to another town, sits in that town. True. Doesn't understand, like, next level town gaming. Town is lava? Not for me. What am I telling being on 1% energy while you were still live? Holy. I was live pretty late. What a Chad. Advanced lurker. What a base Chad. Go to bed with the sleep cat, just gaming and yapping away. $4 a.m.? My god. A dual conversation apparent summons a little Dodge Ram truck. Holy. I didn't know that existed, honestly. That's hilarious. Is there a guy somewhere? Oh, yeah. A group of RO runners together for launch day? Holy. The smart play as a streamer would be to probably play Night Rain, but I just don't know if I care about it. I have some friends that probably care about it. They might want to play it, but I have too much to do with Hero Siege coming up. Anybody preserving their head? Anybody up preserving head? Is Bellatra that good? Has overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews? I've heard nothing but good things about Bellatra, though I have never played it. It's gonna be fun for the RPGs, man. So excited. Yeah, dude. I had to figure out how to, like, justify all the time off I'm gonna take. 5 summoning skills and a crossbow? What the fuck? 3 weapon skills? Jesus. With crit chance? Holy, hold on. That's better than what I'm using now. Look at that crit chance and that weapon damage increase. Easy. Anybody up easy gaming? That hard? 700 energy ready to go. I am tablet-fied. What you guys heard? You're probably leaving anyway. Fuck them. That's true. That's true, actually. It's one of those things, though, where it's like, I know that's coming, but it's also like, well, I don't want to, like, ruin my chances if they somehow, like, back out on that. But I've been assured a few times they're, like, very much like, no, we're going to do that kind of thing. We'll see, though. Ooh, a foul rune. Kind of a map blaster now. I just need to fix my fizz defense. I probably need a different merc. I probably need an Act 2 merc with Defiance on. Actually, no, I probably want an Act 5 merc. 5 merc with might? I mean, but my defense is dog shit. Though if I get the thing that, like, removes stat requirements, I could just swap to a better setup. Family D's nuts in your mouth? Hell yeah. We're a family. One of the guys, I don't think he's there anymore. After they swapped back to 4 days a week, he threw a bunch of their, like, fucking, like, taglines back at them, and it was super funny. Oh, well, we're at 6% block? God damn. Nerfit doing well, why replace him? Because he's not really doing much for me at the moment, unfortunately. Like, to see a map blaster? Is it going to be the elemental druid? Because I think Garaxy linked me the video of your fucking elemental druid just like walking through maps with like a giant tornado around him, just like one-shotting everything. And I immediately like, basically everything I've seen so far in this mod, I'm not gonna lie, has made me just be like, why am I not just playing druid? Like Garaxy's got the fucking like bleed shred, you got that elemental thing. People in my chat are like, oh yeah, I'm playing summon druid. I like kill the bosses in 1 second before I even see them. I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I farming on the cuck classes? Why am I in the cuck chair? Spell block? God, that's what my paladin's at. Just leveled that build. The elemental druid build? How is it? Summoners? Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. They seem so good. Oh, is that her? Yeah. Ow. It's not that good without gear. Yeah. Like, there's no invasions? I knew there was gonna be no invasions. That game is not designed for invasions. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little fun. I just don't, you know... I already shouldn't be just, like, sitting here playing Annie for all day today. I should be on Hero Siege. I need to be getting some concepts and stuff together for a guide. Getting footage together. I mean, I have old footage, but... Okay, my HP. Damn, I'm fucking printing runes. Damn, should be better. My gear's pretty bad. Yeah. Content creator branch. Yeah. I was like, there's a bunch of Hero Siege videos I want to make before Season 7. Probably also make like a video talking about like the Blood Pact and how we're going to handle that. Because a lot of people have come in and asked about that. I've seen a lot of people like asking about it who like... There's a lot of people who are just like very much Hero Siege centric people. So they've been like not around since Hero Siege ended. So like I've seen a lot of them come back and be like, hey, so what's going on with the Blood Pact? What are we doing? Hell, visit make too, but I want to play games. Yeah, dude. I got this to play, which has been super fun, and then Graxy and Adier and Seth are trying to get me into fucking Median. And I'm just like, dude. Kirika, stop. Stop it. You heard me chat till he get he right till he gets on Hero Siege? What do you mean people riot till I get on Hero Siege? You're playing Median today? I don't know. I shouldn't. I should instead get on Hero Siege and start, like, figuring some stuff out. Also, logging into Hero Siege today, I realized how fucking rusty I am at the game. I couldn't remember half the controls. I was like, oh, God. Because, you know, it has, like, very different keys than other ARPGs. It's a bad idea if you want to do Hero Siege stuff, yeah. I will get lost in the median sauce, I'm sure. It would be good to like play it because then I could just like throw together a video being like, "Hey, here's my experience with the Diablo 2 mods lately." But I don't think that video would do very well. Most people do not give a fuck about like what I have to say about video games outside of like my guides. Finally killed all Rift bosses. What a fucking pain. You did it though. I do. That's not true. I mean, so I thought the guy, you just got to package it differently. Probably. That's true. How it's delivered and packaged is probably a very big part of it. All skills. Damn. What the fuck? Should I need to one day, man? I love it. Yeah, we probably need to. I need that? Need what? What, the 3 spells? Or the claw that I just deleted instantly? Oh, okay. Wait, why do you need spell skills? Does that work? Oh, yeah, that works for your shit. That's right. It's got spell damage. You make your cat avatar's mouth bigger? No, it's the same size. Works on my traps? Oh, nice. Package this. All right. Yeah, we probably should talk because I've had some definite like fluctuations in my videos as far as like viewership. And it's like, huh. The things that do well are me making guides to stuff people don't really have guides to, you know? Can you quit bogging this character? No. I literally can't. I'm literally incapable of not bogging a character. Peter 99 push guide incoming? Oh god, no, but god. I'll be endgame geared before even at level 90 at this rate. I mean, got a blast, dude. Trust how I feel about this character. I like it. It blasts, but like, I the paladin just does like so much more damage. Like so much more damage, and like just never fucking dies. Evening. 9 additional arrows. Now, hold on, chat. I will be right back. God damn it, Kirika. All right, everybody throw bricks at Kirika every time he says he's banned from the PP. Brick this man. But he is? No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, you hit Mestache. God damn it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get his ass. What is your defense? It's terrible. I need to get Weight of the World so I can wear some like heavy defense gear. I have like really low defense chest piece. I have good defense boots. I need to up these gloves actually. Yeah, that helps. Why was he banned? He's not banned. He's literally not banned. He's not banned at all. He's just lying. Interesting. Wait, what's that doing? Oh, this is adding strength. Oh, okay. Unban him anyway. There's nothing to unban him from because he's not banned. All right, you know what, Kirika? You're unbanned. There you go. I'm enjoying the beta, but need to get on a loot filter. Where would I find them? I believe there's loot filters in the Discord. I'm pretty sure that's where these are from, the ones that I'm using. Ooh, defense. Yo. Need that shit. Need that shit. What does this have? Triple. Yep. What we got here? 3 and 3. 3 and 2. Interesting. Yeah, and you're already capped. What are you? 3 and 2. Scammed. Unbanned. There you go. You're unbanned from the thing you were never banned from. Every time I'm in town, my shadow spam casts Blade Shield because it's not something you can have in town. That's funny. Just fucking like blasting it over and over again. And you know what? Random gamer, are you still here? Mr. Peepo Riot till he gets on Hero Siege. Listen, I am on Hero Siege. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. No clue. No clue at all. Stop people rioting. Stop people rioting. You can literally see it. Stop people rioting. Why are you people rioting? Unbanned. You are unbanned. What the fuck? To Angelic Rune's not one of us anymore? What do you mean one of us? What do you mean one of us? Fuck does that mean, huh? Stream is finally watchable. Oh my god. Guys are cooked. Are those Angelic Runes? Those are for the rune word violence. Which is a very, very powerful rune. Well, chat's blocking it right now, but yeah. These are Fawn and Joel, which are extremely... Angelic runes are extremely fucking rare. Like, disgustingly rare. These were very expensive boots because I think these are like... I mean, back when I bought them, these were like 250 million gold. Like, between the runes and the base. But it ended up giving me max experience logger, which is, 16% crit chance and 80% crit damage. Yeah, also less damage taken, additional bleeding damage, side crit damage on the base, you get crushing blow, deadly blow, there's all sorts of good shit. Really good boots. Bikini episode win, I don't know. Relatable streamer long ago. Why was I a relatable streamer? I should make a fire build. Huh. I still have a shit weapon though. I'm running a Sidewinder. For Angelic Runes? Tiny Fire Rod in his tiny mouth? Alright. Alright. What's that fucking weapon off Almond Raw? It's not stuff like Blood Moon. Blood Moon Crescent is actually probably better. Find your best chess piece? What is it? Oh, these are cheap. Wait, why are these so cheap? These are giga cheap. What the fuck? They also have empowered sockets, which is cracked. Oh. Might have to run that at some point. You can destroy the boots to become a plebeian again? I forgot my password on Hero Siege. Oops. Alright, what chess piece did you find? Wait, what is this? What the fuck? Dude, that's so good. That's so good. Back on Hero Siege? Wait, what do you mean back on Hero Siege? Banned by technicality. Wait, stop people rioting. Stop people rioting, guys. Banned again, I guess? How are you banned? Get back on there? Streamers once again unwatchable? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Well, dude, that armor is crazy, Seth. What the fuck? You need to practice and make content? Okay, okay, stop people rioting. Stop people rioting. Guys, I wanted to play a druid. Is this a stream of lies? The title says Diablo. What do you mean stream of lies? Elemental skills, might aura. Is that fully evolved? Can you add the hopping Peepo Riot?
I detected.
If you link it to me, I can add it. You mean lie detected. Need more cat girls for the Goon Lord. What does that mean? That thing's cracked. Grants increased elemental damage based on your weapon's range. What the fuck does that mean? Wait, what is Safeguard? I thought Sanctuary's balance was this. Balance. I kind of want a DPS test, Blood Moon Crescent. Can Blood Moon Crescent roll physical skills? I assume it can. I just need to find one with physical skills is the problem. Wait, why is someone selling a bricked one? The fuck? Next season it rolls Fizz. Oh, right. It doesn't roll Fizz yet. Still, I still think it's better than Sidewinder. Those hopping people, right? All right. Sniffer of cat girls. That didn't happen. Shouldn't have added that. Everyone's gonna use it every time I'm not playing Hero Siege. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, that's probably Biss. Hold on, let me send that to Seth so he sees what it is.
Start the riot. Peepo riot, Peepo riot, Peepo riot.
Here, Seth, this is what's actually Biss apparently for literally everyone.
Peepo riot, Peepo riot, Peepo riot, Peepo riot.
Actually, I don't think this exists. I think that's a legacy item. I don't think that's a beta item.
Peepo riot, Peepo riot.
It has enchantments on it.
Peepo riot,
I don't think that's for the beta.
Peepo riot, 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 Peepo riot.
Why are you rioting?
Peepo riot, Peepo riot, Peepo riot, Peepo riot,
Excellent.
Peepo riot.
Why are we rioting?
People riot, people riot.
Why are we rioting?
People riot, people riot, people riot.
Stop rioting.
People riot, people riot, people riot.
Stop escalating. Stop escalating. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Huh? What are you guys doing? What is happening? Oh fuck, I have an Eye of Elich. Let's go. Yo, I need that for my build. I have a mantled heal, dude. I need that for my build. Nearby allies' life regeneration equal to your current mana? Wait, that's good. Wait, that's good. Okay, hold on, guys. Just tripled my damage? The fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold this. All right, maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will. What then? Whoops. I'm banned? Was the password sleepy123? It was not. Close, though. Very close. Wait, potions don't have a level requirement. That's pretty pog, honestly. Feet sniffer? That's not my password. Feet sniffer is not my password. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Stop it. Ridiculous. Feet sniffer. Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, boys? So, look, Ramos. Not bad, actually. I'll give myself more runes later, realistically, if I need to. Aegis is definitely dead. Yeah, dude, a Vex rune is 5 million gold. There's literally nothing you need to say other than that. Like, absolutely giga cooked. Like, that shit is over. You can't, because you can't trade in an economy like that. Like, that's just how it goes. Like, it's like what I said. Like, late stage is like insane. Is Safeguard though? I have no idea what Safeguard is. Is it like an O skill? Like, do you have it? Did your defense go up? If it's not feet sniff, it must be cat feet sniff. That's not. I feel my poly sleepy is not in Jorkin for entertainment. Each. Okay, all right. Not reading that. I shouldn't evolve that. You know, it'd be a cool thing being able to unevolve uniques. I think being able to unevolve them would also be good. I could see that being kind of a problem, though. I don't know how that works, really. Oops. Don't look up at the Poggies. Cheese, stop it. What? Wait, what do you mean, huh, Devlin? What are we hawing? What are we hawing about? Dude, potions don't have level requirements. That's actually cracked. I kind of vibe with that. This is a fan-made mod? I mean, yeah, it is made by a fan. What did I arrive to? I don't know. They're freaking out because I keep doing this and then backing out of it to go back to Annihilus. How many ravens can I have? 2? It's pretty pog. Did he get the balancing right? This is still a closed beta. Stop people rioting. Stop people rioting. Stop it. Sleepy announced that he will sniff all the mod feet. That's not true. Don't say that's only allowed in... That's not... Oh, damn. Damn, wait, his ability is actually kind of cool. Is it weapon damage base? Nope. I feel like the damage here that this does, it's pretty mid. Oh, isn't an emote showing up for me? It isn't actually. That's not showing up on my chat. Let me fix chat. All right, hit those Peepo riots really quick so I can make sure it's showing up. All right, perfect. What the fuck? Ravens do like a splash damage? Wait, what was that? Attacking a bleeding enemy will cause the raven to a frenzy, greatly increase their attack speed. What the fuck? Wait, ravens are cooked. Ravens are cooking. Okay, it shows up now in chat. Thank you guys. Wait, ravens are crazy, dude. What's the best way to level a druid? Is it summons or is it like elemental bullshit? I'm gonna bet it's summons. It's always fucking summons. How do you scale summons? They scale with energy or? Nah, they don't. Probably just level and like percent minion damage. So wait, levels kill enemies. Okay, leveled werewolf is super easy. Can you go werewolf right away? Oh shit, you can. Deal damage to weapon-based attacks while increasing your dodge chance, attack run speed. Attacks now cleave based on weapon range. Okay. Sure. Why the fuck not? Just go feral? They'll become what you swore to destroy? Twister Tornado? Interesting. Poodle werewolf. Wait, ravens actually have health? Instead of, like, getting one-tapped? Weird. Mr. McRipperdicks. What a name. What do you mean ignored again? Hold on, I'm getting people rioted. Emoteless. Banned. What do you mean ignored again? You weren't even ignored. So you get into the Chatterino stuff? I did. I was actually looking at it this morning, and then I kind of like ran out of time because I was doing a bunch of stuff during the day. I do want to transition over to it. It requires a lot of shit like signing into a bunch of things. Look into this. Okay. Twister Tornado, huh? That seems pretty good. How's that damage? Better. Twister, I hardly know her. Alright. Any streamers I know use that. It must be good. Okay. I might need to check it out. I could probably do it while on stream. But it would require me to sit here figuring shit out instead of like immediately jumping into things. You know, like sign into shit and set shit up on a browser source. I also need to figure out how to make it like work for OBS. I'm assuming like there's a browser source option. I could probably just also Google Chatterino OBS. Where the fuck is this last monster? Oh my god. That wasn't even the last one. I didn't get the XP shrine. God damn it, dude. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm fucking crashing out, dude. Ask GPT Deep. I can just Google it. Why would I need to ask an AI? Agent Juggler Poodle, good night. Sleep time for me. Good night. Super amazing chat. Good night, Slash. Crash out to Hero Siege. You guys really want me to just log into Hero Siege, don't you? Increasing chance of being chilled. Casting Tornado doubles the damage twisters and allows you to hit enemies with multiple twisters at once. Interesting. This tornado. Does it do every quest in Hero Siege? No. You can. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. I don't think we share XP if we're not in a party, by the way. Or I'm not gonna lie, the tornado damage ain't doing it for me. Need to probably go back and reset some stuff. I collect all charms until health in your inventory, thinking it would work like D2 charms. Oh no. Quests are for nerds. Holy. Actually based opinion. I'm gonna check this out. Oh, that looks cool. Not gonna lie, that looks fucking sick. I'm in, dude. Are you summoning the 8-man level group? No, not that I know of. I don't do damage. I don't do damage. I don't do damage. I don't do fucking damage. I don't have any abilities. I don't do damage. Yeah, does it get you tanky? I mean, I think I just don't do any damage because I'm using a fucking white club. Well, let me get a two-handed sword going. I can't. It requires too much stats. It requires too much stats, chat. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm going back to summons. I'm crashing out. You don't get wolf until level 10? Fuck me. Poison creeper. Alright, hold on. I got this. We're going deep elemental. We're going deep into the elements. I'm a caster now. Pog ass weapon. Let's go. Tornadoes are now my life. Summon this. You guys really like that emote. What the fuck just happened? Why did I just explode in tornadoes? I feel like I really need to read these abilities better. Who's going by in a big fucking truck? Who is that? Who the fuck is going by in a big truck? It's not all of you. Stop. Stop. It's not all of you. Why do you guys always do that? I know it's not you guys. You guys aren't driving a truck through my complex while watching my stream. All right? I know it's not you guys. Okay? The party truck. Cast Tornado under yourself, then cast Twister? I don't have Tornado yet. The caster, man. What's up, Crowy? The truck rolling it. Turn around. We found him. People riot. No. It's the riot truck. Why are you guys rioting? What if I am trying to pinpoint what is your house? I mean, then you need to back up because you just passed it. So you'll not have focus on the road. That's why the truck is on autopilot. Oh my god, this man's in a Tesla. Wait, so are you guys just gonna keep spamming Peepo Riot until I swap to Hero Siege? But what if I wanted to play other stuff? Yep, or until new meme takes over. Do your mouse strategy to strengthen your bond with the elements? What was this? I'm trying to read. Oh, this seems cool. I want that. That seems cool. Holy. How long does that last? You have no power? Streamers thinks he has a choice? What do you mean? I have a choice? Just go to Hero Siege playthrough and just have it playing in a corner while you play this. I could just like load up one of my Hero Siege videos and have it playing in the corner. No one would ever know. So what's this do? Oh, it lasts for 60 seconds. Okay. It's a long time. Treat us like brain rot kids when you Hero Siege like Subway Surfers. But SSF in Hero Siege trying to mental one soul corruption from 35 kills. Dude. This is not the season to try to like SSF your ass to Inferno, man. I'd wait till next season when the rates are buffed up. Dude, SSFing soul corruption. Sung Lee is like the worst thing on your mental because it takes like fucking forever to even get 50 battle fragments. I did it. What'd you do? You SSF to Inferno? What? Jesus. Are you getting for next season before you get it? Yeah.
Hello, cat streamer man who is bald.
I'm not bald.
I have used all my channel points to kindly ask you to play Hero Siege. We don't enjoy you playing Diablo to sit in town after you die. Hero Siege would be a great change of pace as you don't die as much and we like watching gameplay, not death screen.
Okay, I don't know if you guys remember Hero Siege, but I definitely fucking die in Hero Siege. What do you mean he's not wrong? What do you mean he's not wrong? Oh my
They
God.
call me the Jizzy Juicer.
You met us 7 here, so he's playing PD and Necro. And I never played a Necro. Oh, okay, that's not true. I played Necro in season 4. I haven't played this season Necro, though. So that doesn't count. Why am I being fucking scammed right now, guys? Should I just get McDonald's and boot up Hero Siege and have like a disgusting day? Boys, give him the Liz until we get Hero Siege. Don't give me the Liz until we get Hero Siege. That's not a thing you should do. Stop it. Stop listening. Stop rioting. What's up, Persephone? How are you? Oof. Fuck, did I even get the first soul? Oh, I did, thank God. Thought I forgot it like I always do. I miss McDonald's all-day breakfast. Forgot they had all-day breakfast. Sad you're not playing Hero Siege. Did Archie tell you to say that? Did he tell you to say that? Mm-hmm. Maybe. Uh-huh. Stop Liz and rioting. My whole chat is Liz and rioting. Dear God. You guys are gonna try to force me into Hero Siege? At gunpoint? God can't help here? Lizen? Excuse me? You did hear the TTS from the handsome viewer. I don't know who sent it. Alright. We're not the one with a gun. Rip Echo. Yeah, maybe you should take a lesson from that one. That one that didn't happen. Listen. Echo's fine. And Persephone's in torque mode. I love that Persephone is just like... My favorite part is she just shows up and she just like... begins absolutely giga fucking blasting emotes. It's kind of based. We don't need a gun. You will break before that. And then looks at my screen, sees said emotes. Can she not see them on her end? Is she on a phone or something? There's an app for phones that lets you see the emotes. Like there's an app that lets you see 7 TV emotes. She's just lazy. Based. Same. She has a laptop. Holy. I'm gonna throw bricks now? Oh my God. Why are you throwing bricks? Oh. Oh, Mankali. Thank you for the sub, friend. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Nice to see you again, friend. Because we want Hero Siege. Log into Diablo 4. Is that because you got hit with the brick? That why? Cat roll. Oh, rip cat roll. Cat roll is a redeem, I think. Actually, wait, do we have a cat roll emote? Someone else TTS a cat streamer, man. I'm out of channel points. How are you out of channel points? Oh, we do have cat roll. What's up, Bunkoli? How you doing, brother?
Cat bastard.
Stop saying cat bastard. Pointless. You play Necro on your siege, maybe it'll please both camps. Who would it please? Wait, who would that please? Taste of blood when I continue to search for nearby corpse to devour. That's kind of cool. Actually, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna go make lunch? Hell yeah. Me and Nightfall are speedrunning through pre-hard mode Terraria right now. Based. Anybody up Terraria speeding right now? Don't know if I'm going to pizza or lame and make real food. What do you mean lame and make real food? Real food's good. Free hard mode Terraria speed based. Damn, these ravens ain't doing shit. These ravens ain't doing shit. I was wrong to assume the ravens would be useful. Not yet. Cat hungry. I am getting a little hungry. There's a rift. What kind of skeleton was that? I think it was spooky. I don't like that at all. Fidget to level 10, by the way? Oh. I was using Tornado.
Accordion.
Fissure good? Don't accordion. Oh wait, Fissure. Can't use Fissure. You mean Firestorm? Oh wait, that actually seems like it's good. Guess if I 5 times in a row, launch a boulder and flaming hot magma, it leaves a trail of fire. Not paying enemies? Okay, that's kind of cool. It does do that. It does indeed do that. It's pretty pog. Alright. Firestorm? Ah, there we go. It's pretty good, actually. Rip Echo and Doke. They're not dead. They're not dead. Well, the damage is pretty cooked, actually. You swap this to move only. Keep like auto attacking dudes. Anybody up auto attacking dudes? Anybody up auto attacking some dudes right now? Cabby doing laundry, doing their laundry since they're dead. We can see the selling clothes at a fair price. Those emotes didn't work. F. Fucking F, dude. I should probably rename that emote to laundry cooker. Like, realistically. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Messed up the emote. You did. Meow. Center of energy. Ooh. Hey, I got that. Easy. What's this? Summoning skills. I don't care about that yet. A game until Hero Siege. Just hard jerk isn't enough. I get that. Yeah, there's not a lot to do right now. I mean, I'm having fun on like the D2 mods and stuff. I still got Median to play if I really needed something. I also do have Hero Siege to play. Terraria based. Almost level 10. Level 10 would mean wolves. I mean, just jorking the stress out. What's up, Beatlip? How you doing, man? Cat can refer some of his favorite AVNs. I don't know any AVNs. I didn't even know what that meant until yesterday. Jerkly is a good stress reliever. Holy. It's median time, TBH? Dude. What about Hero Siege? Everybody in here is fucking peepo rioting for Hero Siege. They're begging for it. What do you guys want me to do on Hero Siege? That's the real question. What do you guys want to see on Hero Siege? Dedge? Glurp Dedge? Zero to Hero Butcher. No. After a stressful day, hope everyone has a good one. I hope you have a good one too, friend. Hopefully your day gets a little less stressful and you get to relax. I'm not to get one shot in Act 3. I don't know if I can help with that one. Leveling? I could spin up my 10-person blood pact and just like solo in there just because like non-blood pact is Krungo. Any cat dads in chat? Inferno speedrun. I'm playing cozy games. What cozy games are you playing? I think cozy games, I just think of playing Stardew Valley. One day, like in like a year, you guys are just gonna, I'm just gonna not be here for like 3 days. I'm just gonna be like fucking vegging out on Stardew Valley, like mindlessly. What's a blood pact? Blood packs are basically like private leagues. Cheese thinking of the concept of me not streaming. Just losing his shit. You know, I stream Stardew Valley? I could probably. A lot of people will just kind of watch me play whatever. Any cat dads in chat? Inferno speedrun SSF. Solo, so invite me? Oh my god. Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Based. Mod Stardew Valley is my favorite, also Sunhaven. Yeah. Every like year or so, Mochi just like goes, you know what, it's Stardew time, and then I just don't see her for like a week. But she sends me like all sorts of updates. I think Stardew's cozy. Stardew's pretty cozy. Horror game? I like horror games. The thing is, I'm not like very scared of horror games. Well. I could pretend to be. What are the minion things? Minions now better for potions. There's like summon life. Increase minion life. Is there any like minion damage anywhere? Kind of better from lifesteal, 5% life gain per second. That's actually really good. Real horror game, a job application? Yes. Applying to jobs in 2025 is the real horror game. But how are we supposed to jork or listen when you're not here? I don't know. That's what's bad. That's what's going to be sad for everybody. I am going to have to take a day off this coming week just to like get all the videos done. Though I am tempted to go along with the suggestion of doing video editing on stream because everyone seems to want me to do that. Offline chat is sometimes active. Dude, I sometimes look over at the chat and I just see like people just spamming jork or like emotes. Shaggy's always here dancing. Cheese is just waiting. Days Gone is my favorite zombie games along with Last of Us and Dead Island 2. What about 7 Days to Die? Oh, yeah, I got the thing. The tornado. God damn. There's some crazy abilities. Speedwriting on stream so we can add our own brain rot. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. Oh, Fisher's like strong. Huh. Let's go check out the other thing, the tornado thing. Waiting. What are you waiting for, Cheese? I love the Outlast games, but I get too scared to play them myself. Based. That guy's super fucking tanky. She's not a gamer, so she's screwed over via 7 days a day. That's fair. Let me swap over here. How are wolves, by the way? Oh shit, I could actually get like real shapeshift abilities. Damn. Does everything just cause bleeding? Alright. So now we have big tornado. We have this. Does this work? Yeah, it does a lot of damage. What the fuck? Jesus. Talks about death and mustache appears. Sus? Wait, what do you mean? Forest was so good. Forest was a good game. I'm going the wrong way. Jesus, what is that fucking damage? Okay, yeah, this is definitely the play for damage. Good night, Bato-chan. Have a lovely night, friend. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Your emotional emote has a jerker in it. Not everyone, just a lot of them, you know? Jargon will continue until the Poggies improves. What? Alright. Holy, tornado shreds, dude. She's jorkling. She's jorkling. Everybody's jorking. Guys, what should I have for lunch? What should I have for lunch? Any lunchers? Don't type group jerk to that. Hey, group jerking my lunch. Are you gonna group jerk my lunch? Is that how it is? Is that how it is, Fringe? How about some twerk? More like Linner? Guess, yeah, it is already like 3 o'clock. Duck? Hero Siege and McDonald's. You guys want me to order McDonald's and log into Hero Siege? Korean food like french fries with bouillon and spicy sauce on top and Korean fried chicken with sweet sauce. I could get Korean fried chicken. That place is pretty good. Good food. Definitely better than McDonald's. My sound's completely fucked. Rip. How are you liking the mod so far? It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. It's really enjoyable. I've played a lot of characters through it. It's a lot of fun. Very, very fun. I want to reset and check out summons really quick. Blood Raven? Do we need Blood Raven? I guess we get free mercs. Yeah, sure. Let's do Blood Raven. How many wolves do you get? 2? Alright. Day night, headed out, maybe back later. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one, Mustache. I had some McD's tonight, actually. Holy. Yeah, where the fuck is Blood Raven? Oh, way over there. Oh, quest complete. Damn, the wolves are slapping. Date flex? My minion's Rector? Yeah, not surprising. I mean, I can already hire something even without that. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. What's up, Rad Mouse? Hello, hello. Yeah, the minions are okay. I still need a lot of work to do good damage. They definitely are missing out on a lot of like the oomph of like the tornado build. They do damage though. Like they do damage. Maul? Damn. Interesting. You go full in the shapeshift. Why did they make the cow level smaller? He's sad. XDD. Why is that not hotkeying? There we go. Dude, the werewolf in this looks so fucking cool. What the hell? Oh, it's like crit chance now. 30% crit. It's actually cooked. And I have to deal with a melee desync, which is Pog. I don't really have a good weapon, so that makes it interesting. Or rather, not interesting. Just don't do any damage. I think I'm using just like a sword. Oh, I'm using this fucking spell skill scepter, Pog. Wait, is the cow level actually smaller? Actually smaller? Oh. You haven't checked. Cows don't need kill bail. I guess I could open it. Dude, we're shredding. At least that's what I'd like to say. but I don't feel like I'm shredding. Physical build, so weapon based, which not ideal. Holy, that damage is like inconsequential. So this is how much health this thing has. Like, look at that. Ooh, free scepter. There's no sound to the attack either. It's very interesting. The lack of sound is like kind of creepy, actually. I kind of hate that. I already play with like really low sound, so just to have like 0 sound when I see my character attacking something just feels weird. Is that a ring? What's the ring? Probably another mantled, honestly. I don't even know if I looted it, honestly. Oh no, it's there. It's a Noggle ring, dude. 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 Fucking Noggle ring, dude. Why does it hurt so bad? Why's it gotta hurt so bad, dude? Why's it gotta hurt so bad? Any mana enjoyers, I guess? Or any magic find enjoyers, I guess? Bone master. What the fuck is that? Man. Fucking spell. I'm going back to caster. Werewolves are shit. I'm all in on tornadoes now. Fucking tornado gamer. Anybody up gaming they tornado right now? Like, watch, this guy's just cooked. Boom. Fucking dead. Dedge. Absolutely dedge. Look at these twisters. Look at those tornadoes. No shot. Oh fuck, did we get the waypoint? Hey, the waypoint. Wait, did we get the waypoint? 1 point tornado, rest twister? Okay. Come twist this. Alright. Stay inside tornado. Yeah. It's pretty good. Why are you rioting? Why are you rioting? Did it cast? There we go. God. Disgusting. Actually ridiculous. You probably like shred even on like 8-player health with that setup. Guess where your cursor is. Yo, what's up, cat? Doing good? Doing good, dude. And how you doing? How are you, friends? The damage on tornado is actually like really good too, is the funny thing. Like, so just like standing inside of it, like just on merit of standing inside of it, you're shredding. When you power yourself, you lose cast speed. Wait, for real? The fuck? So cast speed equal to half your current maelstrom energy when casted or regenerated. What? Wait, that's so good. It's actually really good. I think I got the waypoint. I'm like pretty sure I didn't. I definitely didn't get the waypoint. So about to Butcher next season. Wild, yeah. Got sub gets as well. Didn't see it at all. Hell yeah, awesome. Yeah, dude, Butcher looking pretty good. Rip, yeah, I didn't get. Yeah, Butcher is gonna be interesting. Needless to say, like, gonna be a very interesting setup next season. I'm tempted to like check out like Butcher. Well, I'll probably check it out next season. I don't think I do it on launch. Even with a lot of buffs, it can be kind of rough to level sometimes, especially like on a launch situation. Level me? Jesus. Just shred. Absolute shreddage. Surely Pirate buffed as well. Yeah, Pirate looks pretty good. Graxy just posted a Cannonball Pirate guide. Looks pretty good. Maybe using a Demon Slayer as a mule to get Malice should be fine at start. Yeah, it's just like with Malice being nerfed from season 6. Like, I really don't enjoy Fizz builds early. Just Fire Pirate was giga laggy. That's true. Yeah, Fizz builds, I'm not a huge fan of Fizz builds because of their like extreme reliance on like weapons. Which, you know, obviously they have a reliance on weapons because they do weapon damage. Like, it is so annoying to try to keep up your weapon, especially trying to like, because the difference between having a Sky Song and not having a Sky Song on your level up is like insane. Especially because you're trying to like, you know, on a season start, you don't have the runes for Sky Song. So it's like a little rough until you get it. And even then it's like not ideal. Like, you have to get a good base too. On that spot, I was letting Demon Slayer and Odyssey drop to play Demon Spawn Blood Search. Yeah. It's all my experience with a lot of like the early Fizz classes is like everything's fine if I get like I somehow get a like 100% ED base two-hander that I can throw Sky Song in. But until then, it's like actually miserable. We're gonna do this. What does this do? Tons of energy, tons of life, half max mana, mana on kill, mana leech, increased energy. Dude, that's so good. What the fuck? Throw this. So your streamer luck will kick in, surely? I don't know. My Fizz runs never went super great. My caster runs always went really well. I mean, my season launch on PD was actually insane. So I was playing Poison, and I found like literally every low-level caster satanic I possibly could almost instantly. I had like +6 all skills by like... Oh, and then I found the Poison Shield. Like by level 40, I was just like blasting. Don't know if I'll get that lucky again, but who knows. Also, they nerfed fucking Chromatus. Big Giga Blast. I really want to see what PD leveling is like from 40 on Season 7, but I don't have beta access. I was gonna get some damage. Like, if I get some cold leeched his life, it'd be, like, really strong. Like, poor Merc. He's getting fucked. There's synergies to extra things that only increasing damage on this mod. Not really. There's no synergies in Annihilus, at least on the beta. There are no synergies. There are like crazy modifications to the abilities that completely change how they work, but there is no synergies. There's abilities that definitely pair really well together though. It's way over there. It is way, way, way over there. Just drop a tornado and murk everyone. Ooh, more spell skills. Easy. There we go. You're easy? Oh my god. You guys got me thinking about Korean fried chicken, and now I'm thinking about ordering from that place. So I'm gonna be like diet, like after tomorrow, I'm going back to a very strict diet, extremely strict. Spicy soup. I don't really have any good spicy soup places around here. I'd have to go pretty far for spicy soup, which means I'd have to not stream. My friend's trying to avoid my obligations, so extra XDD chat at the moment. I mean, I'm fine with that. I like when you're XDD chatting. I like when you're here in general. Spicy soup like ramen. I could go to get the spicy ramen place again. I'm just not like super jazzed on it right now. I just had it at the beginning of the week, and it's kind of losing. You know, like when I had that Japanese place a couple times now. And honestly, the first couple times I was like, wow, this place is really good. And now like the last few times, I feel like, I don't know if it's just that like I've gotten really used to how it is, or the quality's literally gone down, but like it just isn't nearly as good. Ain't cheap though. Take his hand? What do you mean take his hand? I just had a few cuisinos with katapuri. What? Hell yeah. Dude, I had coffee. It does not feel like I had coffee. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's almost another coffee time is why. I drank my coffee later than I normally do, and I'm gonna need more coffee soon. Take the right hand. All right, guys. If I'm gonna swap to Hero Siege, you guys are gonna have to tell me what I'm doing on Hero Siege. What am I doing on Hero Siege? Am I just leveling? Just leveling a character on fucking trade? PD leveling? PD leveling. Pretty good at PD leveling. SSF? I mean, I may as well at this point. Trade's fucking cooked. So your 10-day BP to Inferno? I could. Never played it, but it looks fun. Leave me telling lies about switching games again? SSF HC? I'm not playing HC. Take his hand in Hero Siege? It's chicken with cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Fucking... I gotta change my map opacity. I can never tell where I'm going. Explore the vast lore behind Hero Siege. That's lore. I assume the game has lore. I just like have never paid any attention to it. So that's his donkers. I mean, to be fair, the trade prices are like absolutely gorked. But on trade, I literally could like go fight like Gabriel if I wanted. There's no players have killed Grim Reaper on normal difficulty. Do the majority of people who own it just not even play it ever? I mean, that's how like most Steam games are. That's most Steam games. Also, they didn't have achievements for a pretty long time, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. That damage was nasty. With the soul. I forgot one of the souls, didn't I? Yep. Here, we'll kill Duriel. Is this Project Diablo? No, this is Annihilus. Skellies seem meh. Minions, I think, just seem meh for a while, unfortunately. The problem with minions, especially early, is a lot of abilities in this game, since synergies don't exist, are very dependent on utilizing other abilities. So when you don't have those other abilities, especially when it comes to like minions, they just like don't seem very good. Also, minions seem extremely fucking like, what's the word? Fragile? Play D4. Why the fuck would I play D4? I've done everything in D4. There's nothing to do. What would I do in D4? Literally, I finished everything. None left in that game for me. You play that next loser-ass season they were talking about. That sounds fucking great. They're fragile for a while. Do they ever get, like, not fragile? Because, like, my Necro has level 43 fucking Fire Golem, and he just falls over. Said you're gonna kill Duriel? I'm killing Duriel. Oh, I get it. I get it. Ay, Jesus, the lightning. I don't die at all? I heard Necro minions die a lot. Oh, might be because Treant? That's possible, yeah. Treant might be like the pog there. I'm gonna killer. Tornado's fucking dumb. What a stupid ability. They become kind of immortal with gear. That's good. Like even Necro minions or just Druid minions? Hey, look, the challenge thing. Let's go talk to the guy first, and then we'll do it. Why is he purple? wait, it can spawn him purple because there's a rift in here? Necro? Interesting. Wait, is this solo only? Oh, no, you're there. Dude, the moment you put down the tornado, it's just like fucking a gazillion times your normal damage. Insane class. Where's my tornado? It didn't spawn. Dude, leveling on trade is gonna like leveling on non-blood packs is gonna feel like fucking weird. So I need to get used to that because I'm not gonna be playing a blood pact for a while. It's all gonna be trade for the longest time. I can't get used to those juicy rates and juicy drops. I can't get juiced. No juicy cat. Oh my god. Oh. Scary. It's bad about Enigma here, especially Necro. What's he talking about, chat? He's talking about leveling on Hero Siege. Me no bogged cat? I mean, I can be bogged. On trade, I can be bogged. I have a lot of money on trade. A lot of money and a lot of items on trade. I could also SSF it if I felt like it. But no real need for that, honestly. Especially if I want to, like, actually, like, test a lot of things out. I'm going to need the ability to, like, automatically change things around. Where are the succubus mobs? They're not in here. We have to play 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls and get to, like, a really high level. Well, there are succubus mobs in this, obviously. But we're not in an area with them right now. I'm sorry. You can't get succubus right now. Also, SSJ solo self jerk. What are these companion cube ass mobs? I don't fucking know. I just know that like we get a bunch of EXP and loot when we get to the end of here. We do it in time. I'm sorry, sick dog. I'll find them. I promise. I'll find the suckies. Like I still gotta decide on lunch. Getting too distracted. Carry me, wind-breaking cat. Dude, I was gonna go summons on this character, and then I realized it's like badge early. Actually, level 20, I get that axe. It gives me like plus 13 to summon wolf. Nuggies. Gotta go sleep. Have a good sleep, friends. I hope you have a wonderful time in bed. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have a good one, friend. Get him. Get him. Oh, the boss is here. Okay, the fucking tornado damage on single target is actually stupid. What is that damage? Group Bedge Plus? Group Bedge Plus should just add like another Pepe on the edge. Was we cooked? That little Demon Spawn, Paladin, Samurai Act 3, and only Demon Spawn felt decent? I feel like Paladin's... I mean, you know, it's funny, I've never leveled a Paladin. Never leveled Paladin. I don't know if I'd enjoy Samurai because it's Fizz. Seems like it'd feel fucking bad. Can I join as well? Hell yeah. Poor Rat Mouse getting bullied. Can you even see all the items? Yeah, because there's too fucking many. I don't think I have a filter turned on either, which is like a big problem. No, I have strict amber. What the fuck? Holy dude. They don't even have a filter. It's nice to have. FOH just felt so bad in Act 3, did it? Spell skills with crit strike. It's not bad. This isn't P Nova? Yeah. I found a Wind Force Graxy, and then I went to try Cold Amazon, and it was like, okay. And then I wanted to check out Druid a little bit, and everyone is peepo rioting for me to go swap to Hero Siege, so I might swap to Hero Siege in a minute. I was getting fucking blasted with peepo riots earlier for Hero Siege. Mostly because, like, I keep doing this, like, every so often. And everybody sees it, and they're like, oh. Okay, alright. Okay, let me figure out what I'm eating, and then we'll do some Hero Siege, okay? I do legit want to play Hero Siege. Like, I want to play Hero Siege. I want to play a little bit of Hero Siege. What was that? Eye of the Storm. Oh, that's fucking cool. Lowers cold resistance. Alright, guys. Alright. What am I eating? What am I getting for lunch / dinner? What am I eating, guys? What should we eat? You're making ribs. All right, tube steak? Shut the fuck up. This, Wicked Salami, you should join me in barbecue. If you lived close enough, sure. I'd swing by.
Conga riot Lizoon 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 Conga riot Lizoon.
All right. Okay, Jesus. What should I get, guys? Should I get the Korean fried chicken? Or should I go just like straight up McDonald's like a piece of shit? I only have one more day left before my diet kicks in Giga hard again, before I go like full on Giga diet mode. MC piece of shit. I don't know why, but I have to get the worst quality food to get my fill in. That's fair. That's fair. And the Korean fried chicken place is pretty good. It's more expensive than McDonald's, obviously, because, you know, it's actual food. Actual food. What the fuck? What was that? Oh my god. Why is it like this? Google tube steak. Don't Google tube steak. Don't Google that. Click copy. Paste login. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. I'm afraid now. Yeah, you should be. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. All right. It's a hot dog? Sure. What this guy is playing with? Lord. You guys are ridiculous. All right, hold on. Real quick. I'll do this setup later. We'll figure that out later. Okay, let me let's figure out some food. Kind of want to log into Median. I mean, same, but I also like Median Talk. Want to play? Grax, I enjoyed your cannonball video. I especially enjoyed the star level part where you deleted it from the guide. That made me laugh really hard. Especially because you started laughing. Like, that was fucking great. Actually, that reminded me. I had a comment ready to post on your video. Let me do that real quick. Good. I can ban you easier? What the fuck? What? 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 Okay, maybe. Hold on. Let me find this lovely cannonball video. All right. Hold on. Big G always making me want to log in and play with balls. There we go. I'm gonna upvote my own comment. Wait, is your entire comment section just people asking you about other classes? What the fuck? It's just people asking you questions. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. They need to be spoon fed all the info. Yeah, there's someone that asked me when the season starts always. That's so funny. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's gonna happen. That question pops up like fucking 8 times a stream, if not more. I'm pretty sure you had it pinned to the top of your chat and on your screen for like a week while you were streaming the beta. And every like 30 seconds, someone would be like, hey, when does the season start? But when is the next season happening? It always made me laugh like so hard. But when does it start? All right, guys, am I getting fried chicken or am I getting McDonald's? Like, what am I getting? I need to get some food. McDonald's cookies, fried chicken, my favorite food ever. Fried chicken and McD fries, fried chicken. What?
Hey Sleepy, I need advice. I'm 36 and my girlfriend is 13.
What?
The level difference makes leveling difficult.
Oh my
anyway,
god.
She is a druid. How do I convince her to be my shape sister?
You're what? You're what? What's the important factor, Graxy? Is it if I'm gonna get cookies? Because like I don't think I can order from McDonald's without getting cookies. What you doing, shape sister? Wait, what is shape sister? Wait, what the fuck is shape sister? When does Hero Siege start? God damn it! I'm walking away from my computer. I'm not. I can't. God. You know what? It starts right now. That's when it starts. The 967 right there? What the fuck? The attack speed. 103. That one's got moonstones in it though. Is ED on that? 917? 59. I assume the attack speed's just going to be the entire price basis. 77 for 25 is not bad. Who wants to be my shape sister? Help, stepbro, I'm stuck mid shapeshift. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that implication at all. Who wants to be my shape sister? Great, now somebody in the Paw Pact is going to name themselves Shape Sister. Someone's property already reserving the name Shape Sister. So much fucking dexterity, dude. Skill movement diminish. So it's got the same effect as ooh, that one's really nice. Wait, it's got nuts in it. I have a lot of shapewear. Shapewear. Am I a shape sister? Nuts? Stop. God. All right, hold on. Let me swap stream around. Let me swap my game capture though. There we go. And
There's a nut in your weapon.
all right.
Always nut in your weapon.
All right, guys. Someone was following the advice. True, honestly, they did nut in their weapon. Pretty good of them. What the fuck are these? Put a show in here. Bro, you don't need that much fucking deadly. God, that's way too much deadly. There's like 30 million up here. I want to see if there's one like with like a crazy. That's just moonstones, right? The moonstone's gonna affect the local though. This is what is this? +2 with a 69% increased movement speed. I forgot it had that. Holy. Anybody moving? Yeah, the damage is always like based on the ED. It's like always gonna be higher than a sidewinder. Like a sidewinder, depending on what you have in it. Sidewinder's got the deadly already. It's already got the attack rating. It's got the attack damage percent increase, which is good. That percent dex is interesting. It has way more movement diminish though, which is cracked. You get fill skills on it. And fucking Dark showed me that. And I'm just like, dude, easy swap from Sidewinder to Blood Moon. At that point, like Sidewinder just gets dunked because for the longest time it was just like it's only Sidewinder until you get like a Glock or like a solo YOLOs. But like if you can, Blood Moon's like a good alternative. It's still good. I don't know because it doesn't have inherent deadly. I guess it depends how much deadly you have for the rest of your set. It doesn't have CB and it doesn't have deadly inherently. What Sidewinder does, the damage is only like slightly higher and the attack speed is actually lower. It has a higher range for attack speed, like can get up to 100, but even over 100, it's only 2.95 versus 3.09, and that's with the gems. Hero Siege moment. What's up, man, dude? Let me scroll down to some of like the Giga ones. Any like crazy high rolled ones? It's an 88. Even at 88, you're like at 2.63. Like you're not gonna break like 309. You're just not. Fuck, even mine's not like that crazy well rolled. Do I have another Sidewinder actually? Holy fuck, my shit's a mess. Oh, I forgot how the Awakening Fury loaded dice. Those are really good. Good early item. Should kill him around myself and butcher, and well, Lucy's day is not enough to do the job. You just got to do the life replenishment bullshit, probably. Lucy's, yeah, I mean, Lucy's day is enough. It's the rest of your goods problem. And when we spawn on the ground and slap me, I guess that's also the problem. You're like, easy dodge. This one's faster. Faster, but lower ED. Like mine's a perfect ED roll. I remember that was what I really liked about it. It was a perfect ED roll. But the speed, however, the speed on this one also has a higher attack. This one would actually probably do more damage. I would wager this does more damage. Oh, what the fuck? I've never actually like walked out here before. I didn't actually know that's where the cabin was. I'm not gonna lie. All the time I played Hero Siege, I've never manually walked to the cabin. I actually didn't know it was there. I always used the waypoint. There's 2 fawn runes on the market, both for 900 million. Dude, just buy them. Oh, did I sell something? The fuck? I just listed this. Like I logged in and I listed this and it sold for 16 million gold. Easy. I guess the market's still active, boys. You just gotta farm. He's running a Narius. Is he running Valk? Yeah, running Valk. I mean, she exists entirely for Should never points? What am I doing? Holy, no points. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's the big one. Armor. She needs life per hit. She doesn't need burst shot. You need no actives. 0 actives. You want attack power and probably strength. Show a CDR thing? No. It's all passives. So strength. Attack power. There we go. She's fine now. Things are just too expensive. Yeah. It's getting to that level of gold. That's the problem. Why did I go up to Magic Find? Probably because I didn't need anything else, realistically. The only thing else useful in here would be like the all res and max. Okay, I'm curious about this. I need to do like a ton of the. I need to do like the limit test for any of that. Penis is off the charts. It might be. Okay, so yeah, it's just the bleed damage getting out there. Okay, so we're tipping on like 4 bill. All right, just tipping on 4 bill. Oh, I don't remember the buttons. Pretty sure this should be more damage though. Yeah, it's gonna be more damage. Because ED doesn't fucking mean anything. I also probably didn't get my Daemon proc as early on the last one, so I might need to retest that. This game hard on the PC? It's not really hard on the PC, but it like the engine itself can't handle a lot of stuff. Also, my ability opacity is not turned down at all right now. Hold on. There, that'll. It's a little better. I meant to put that in. Fuck, I meant to put that in my suggestions. Especially back when Graxy was like taking suggestions. They need to make fucking Ring of Daemon affected by skill opacity. This was like the worst part of doing Amun Ra. Was because of this, I couldn't fucking see what was happening on the ground. Okay, so the damage is significantly higher on this. Daemon Ring, yeah, Daemon Ring's reapplying itself. Good. Okay. So that was like no cooldowns, no nothing, no flask. What game is this? I don't know. What game is this? What game could it be? It's the town game? It's not the town game. Stop it. That reminds me, I gotta actually change the group Jork Hotel. Holy. Still haven't ordered food, by the way. I'm just gonna use one of my old thumbnails from Hero Siege. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm using my fucking video thumbnails. What? Hotel Jorkifornia. All right. I think the main thing is we need to proc Gabriel sooner. There we go. Okay, so that procced sooner. That was the main issue. It wasn't proccing fast enough. That's higher. That's a higher range. That ED and that. This has more attack damage though. Like the attack damage is just it's gonna end up being the fucking same. It's always the same. It's like, yeah, 12, 3, 6, 4, and then you swap this, and you're gonna hit like you're like barely gaining damage, and you're barely gaining damage because your attack damage percent like means nothing, but and your ED goes down, so it evens itself out on the actual damage side. So the only thing to care about is the actual attack speed itself. Attack speed is like every bit of scaling. I need a crescent. I need a fucking crescent. I'm pretty sure Crescent's not doing shit though, because like, what's my DB? My DB is like over cap, but the moment I take this thing off, my DB's under like significantly. Like I need 30 more DB. My crit's already like 91 though, which is fine. Does Dex even do anymore? It's just crit damage is so low. Holy shit! I don't need attack rating because I have ignore defense. I also have like insane attack rating half the time. At least when booster shot procs. Crushing. I don't need crushing. I have crushing from another source. Crit damage is really high. Gotta pump this Jorkin back up on the charts. Jorkly, he. She's Jorklying. Oh my goodness. She's all in on the Jorkly, boys. She's all in on the Jorkly. You got crushing too? Oh, do you? Do you now? Do you have crushing? PoE too good. This is gonna be in okay. So if attack rating is that consequential, let's try it. It's not like I'm doing my gold, doing anything with my gold. I think with plus fizz skills, you'll see this be better. But I think without the fizz skills, like probably not. I need one with like inherently like giga attack speed. So this one has the fucking stones in it, so I can't tell. They high glorp. And he's just listening. Just listening. Christy shows up and is just like assaulted by Lizen. Instantaneously. 908. What a terrible roll. 972 with 57. That's bad. It's just dice these things. 111. That's got the things in it. 925. Not terrible. 950 with 70. You know what? I'll probably actually try that. I'll try 950 with 70. I need moonstones. I still have moonstones. Oh, moon. Did I really not have moonstones? I thought I had more moonstones. Huh. I swear I had like a bunch of moonstones sitting around. Oh well. So surely moonstones aren't going to be like $10 gorillion. Oh. Or there's that. You know, they might just not exist. Huh. Did I ever level up jewel crafting? Not high enough. Rip. Well then. Time to mining. I would rather not. I can save this test for another time. To be fair, the attack speed is like extremely... God, it's so fucked on the attack. I'm mostly curious about is like the movement. It's good. It's gonna be better for farming, like straight up. My PD brain is your stash seem bigger than my Hero Siege 2 stash. It might be your brain for PD2. While leveling Money and JC can help you out with them, maybe you won't ignore my DMs for days. Wait, what? Did I ignore your DMs? I'm bad at responding to DMs. Oh wow, yeah, you did respond to me. You definitely did. That's funny. Yeah, let me try to put that together. He replies to me every time. Oh my god. That's it. I'm putting on Saint Houdini's. I'm going fire PD. This one's just faster. Just so much faster. DB's fine. Attack rating's fine. Lifesteal's fine. The attack damage, it's going to even out. Let's see. Fuck. I should just dice these stupid things. I should dice this, actually. Wait. Do I have a dice? Yep. That bricked the ED. That's actually insane. The ED went to like dog shit. That's super funny. I forgot the ED range on Sidewinder is so high. It's like kind of the problem of running Sidewinder. Not a partner, streamer, friends, I guess is okay. What do you mean? A TV show to watch to avoid my responsibilities? Yeah, it's called Sleepy Cat. Woke up today and immediately started his HS recording before Graxy gets lost in XML brain fog. I've already had like Seth ask me like I think like more than once today about median. And someone earlier said that. They were like, yeah, do median. And then everybody started peepo rioting for me to play Hero Siege. Treated like the cat's cat. Oh my god. No, my god. My cat is fine. I don't know where he is, but he's fine. In a while. I don't even know what those mods are. Play XML. What? Wait, what? I literally... I just got on Hero Siege. I just got on Hero Siege, guys. Let me get the overlay again. That's it. Alright. There's like no movement diminish on this now. New game? What's this one about? This is Hero Siege. Mission demands we play another game. Oh my god. It's a terrible zone, by the way, for Satanic. Never 90 lives. Never seen it before. Mm-hmm. Oh god, just the sound of like murdering shit in Hero Siege. So I miss this so much. God. 30k? Seems lower than it should. Am I missing HP? Oh, I don't have jaw runes in the belt. What's wrong with my res? Right, Inferno res was a problem I was trying to fix. Late, but I'm here. What's up, Elfin? And she sprayed me. Sassy cat. You need sassy cat. MXL, MXL. Wait, what's happening? I got people rioted to play this. Now I'm getting people rioted to play MXL. I did, but you missed it? I didn't. Listen. My brain is cooked. All right. Finish my vid today so I get to play, right? Did you make a video about Annihilus or?
Conga Riot MXL 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 Conga Riot MXL.
All right. No, Narnia is fucking trolling. Narnia knows what Hero Siege is. His hand? I already took his hand. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like a 5-jawed Leviathans. This is my first time seeing this game. I will fucking pull up the logs. Trying to confuse me with someone else? Nope. All I need to see is the date that you started following in your first chat. As long as it be terrifying to read. Totally. I feel like the moment you get a fucking Leviathans, you're just like not gonna die ever again. Cat versus Narnia. The first stage bit, I haven't done an Annie recording yet. I really should. Just need some info. Need to message them just for it. Wait, who messaged me now? Oh. Not the logs. Dude. Let's see. Hold up. Let's look at this real quick. Things I said were when I was young have changed, I swear. I'm not gonna pull up your logs. Oh, I need to get out of D2. Main question was when would beta migrate to legacy, but someone in chat last night, something like the current beta has been going for 2 years. Oh. That could be a mistake. I don't feel the need to ruffle the little kitty. Narnia, why are you scamming me? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Also, I'm surprised you're awake. Is your sleep schedule so messed up? It's midnight? Oh, that's not that bad, I guess. 3 minutes past. Time zones. Time zones, time zones, time zones. Hold on, let me figure something out. Yo, Narnia, I'll give you credit. You actually made me look up the logs just to make sure I'm not fucking insane. You're funny. You got stop falling for the bait. God damn it. Here to add onto the bait. You're just adding on to bait. Bait fuck. The first message could have been, to be honest. I mean, I can find your first message, actually. I'm pretty far up. Your first message in my chat ever was meow. Yep. Your first ever message was meow. That was my first message. What is yours? Hold on. Takes a minute to get all the way to the top. What was mine? I'm pretty sure yours was answering a question someone had about Hero Siege. Orca, yours was, hi, I love cats. Thanks for the Hero Siege content. Oh, what a sweetie. Used to have a kitty named Daisy and she looked just like Meow. Oh. Mine was probably PD2 related? Very likely, yes. Let's see, what was Graxy's first message? Oh, yours was talking about Plague Doctor. You're talking about single target on Plague Doctor without like any cooldowns up, because I was testing Plague Doctor. Must make a new account and new stream so I can first message Jorkin. Holy. Your second message in my chat was telling someone not to play Viking. It's so fucking funny, dude. Actually based. Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. I love looking through this because I can tell there's always some dick in my chat who asks you why they can't get into the beta, like every fucking time. There's always someone in my chat being like, how do I get into the beta? There's always someone in my fucking chat that asks you that. What the fuck? Forgot about the Anubis drama. Oh my god. Stop, don't add him about that, guys. You know, fuck you guys. I'm ordering McDonald's. Why am I not in the beta? Oh, hey. How are you, Doke? I missed you. Why isn't Doke in the beta? He would never sleep again. He just played all fucking day. You want fucking Hero Siege tested? You put like Doke and cheese in there. Can use D2 stats with XML. McDonald's, that's not like you. Are you feeling okay? I have 2 more days until my diet goes back into strict mode. It would be tomorrow today, but like I'm just inherently gonna eat bad food tomorrow. So why bother? Yeah. Let me check DoorDash. Let me see what we're looking at for food. Don't forget the cookies. Do you get my DM? Yeah, I got your DM. Did I respond to you? I'm sorry. I'm fucking terrible at responding. I did get your DM. I did indeed get your DM. I followed that person, so if they're streaming when I end, you're fucking terrible. All right. You know what, Kirko? I'm never responding to you ever. How about that? Was DM feet pics? It was not. And I never want it to be. Let's see what's open right now. Actually, like everything. Oh, right. It's a holiday, so like a ton of shit is closed. What do you mean? How's that toxic? How is that toxic? This chat is awfully hostile. I'm not quite sure I'd fit in here. Narnia, I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. Stupid. Okay, guys, I need help. I can go on Drogly, but I was lurking all day and just want a bed max. You should bed max. You should bed max. Accordion. Accordion. You def need help? Damn, got him? Okay. If I need to try Legacy Annie so I can compare with Beta. Apparently it's like insanely different. Help this. Okay. Alright. And the accordion spam's back. Accordion. I don't know if anything's gonna beat the can I offer you an accordion in these trying times in the middle of me getting my ass ate on 7 days to die. Okay, guys, but I need help deciding on what I'm eating.
Accordion.
Okay. Am I eating Korean fried chicken? Or am I eating McDonald's? Your accent is quite unique. Are you Indonesian? I'm not Indonesian. Who's getting their ass eaten? Nobody. Eat McDonald's cookies. Korean fried chicken. Sorry, don't want to drop a vid and then free version is even the same game. Yeah, it's hard to make a video about McDonald's cookies. Don't subject yourself to garbage. I always do. Look at where I am. Playing video games and being fat. I am garbage. Get Taco Bell for me. There's not a Taco Bell near me. Get both. No, fried chicken. That's a lot of rioting for fried chicken. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's put it to a vote. You guys can vote. Cat eaten what? Korean fried chicken. McDonald's. Yes, cookies too. We don't want to vote? All right, there it is. The poll's up. Too bad. Vote. You guys can decide what the fuck I eat. Fried chicken was laced last time you ate it. I just ate too much and I ate it too fast. I'm just not going to eat as much tonight. Honestly, that seems to just happen with any food I eat. Because I eat too fast while I'm on stream. Gonna be laced this time too. Oh yeah, Drogly Doke's here. I know you missed him. He was like spinning up some kind of new like hex or like voodoo curse and you weren't here, so he was sad. Eat this dick. Okay. All right. Best order at McDonald's bar none. Sausage, egg, cheese, bagel, black coffee, and extra hash brown. I don't think I can get that. I think I can get that right now. Been idle a lot. A chance you could show me some gameplay. I'm still not quite sure this game is for me. You're funny. Welcome back. Nah, he's fine. Doke's fine. He didn't die. He was just reading. He was in whimsy debt. Can't curse me when I don't play video games. You play video games. Well, maybe not until June 6th, but... Alright, I want to see what this looks like. Oh, I gotta reset this. Should be higher than that. Oh, I didn't have the flask on. Why is my fucking thing named Gideon? What's going on there? This is 90% of Heroes you can't play. I don't like playing games in the summer. Is it because it's hot? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm just checking like some DPS values. I want to weigh Blood Moon Crescent versus Sidewinder, but I don't think it's gonna outpace Sidewinder until it has Fizz skills. And I think even with Fizz skills next season, I don't think it's gonna be better than Sidewinder. Like flat out. I think it would need to be perfectly rolled. You would probably need a perfectly rolled Blood Moon Crescent to outpace even an okay rolled Sidewinder, depending on attack speed rolls. So attack speed is kind of what matters. Just don't have the motivation to play in the summer. Huh, that's fair. But you're going to have motivation for Hero Siege, right? 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 Surely. Damn, that cat was fucking big, Drogly. Cat was fucking chunky. That was me. I was outside your house. I was there to avenge Doke because I thought he died. 3.26. Yeah, but we got to get a week of Hero Siege in before 3.26, right? So we're getting nerfed a little? Fuck, is it? Oh yeah, slightly nerfed Sidewinder. Shit. Then yeah, Blood Moon's gonna be significantly better. Because they're already like basically neck and neck. There's also other things that might actually pop off in comparison. Audio Season 6. Yep, RIP Season 6. The game shook is not quite sure I'm interested in playing an idle in town game. So no way I'm playing for a full week before PoE. I believe in you. That was just a random cat encounter. I've never seen it before. Yeah. You normally don't see me. But I'm always there. Damn, Korean fried chicken is winning pretty hard. Pretty hard winner. Always? Always. Ooh, Korean fried chicken has the shake fries. Or as Cheese would call them, the shaky fries. Korean chicken nuggies? They don't have nuggies, they have strips though. So you are watching us, George? Oh my god. Not gonna lie, still enjoying PD2 and want to go hard in PoE. I may skip Agent 11 and play with the pop back goes up. I think a lot of people are going to do that. I do think quite a few people are going to do that. There's a lot of people less invested in Hero Siege. Which is fair. That does happen. So here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna order that fried chicken. Reading takes priority for me, based. And now, since Seth and Graxy and other people are peepo rioting, we can take a vote between Hero Siege and Median. Hit enter? What do you mean hit enter? What the fuck? Conga Riot MXL. Who the fuck is that? Cheese. 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 Weren't you just Conga writing for me to play this cheese, and now you want me to play median? Reading solo leveling? Hell yeah. Randomly order food. I have ADHD. Okay, same. I have enough XL on the screen with just the cat. All right. We're scared to peek. It's mid. Where's the mid? On time. Okay. So it'll be here in like 45 minutes. All right. New poll going up. Since I don't particularly care, we'll do a 3-minute poll. Game for cat. Median XL Hero Siege. All right, guys. Vote away. I'll be right back. I'm getting coffee. Median XL's into their Diablo 2 mod.
Don't say anything if you like minions builds sleepy.
I don't like minion builds. What is happening in my chat right now? What is happening right now? What is going on? Meow, I'm a cat. Hello, I'm also a cat. What are you guys doing? What do you mean abort? Don't scatter. He's scattering. Stop listening. What are you guys glistening? There's poggies everywhere. It's like Hero Siege 1. That's actually crazy. A lot of Hero Siege gamers. Burned all my Bifrost keys last time I played. Cooked. No new boss and Ruby Key on here. Unfortunate. Season 6 Didge. Oh, wait. 3-3. 3-3 Satanic. 3-3 Satanic. 3-3 Satanic. Log in, dude. Log in, dude. Minion? What minions? You know minions. Hello, Shrine? 3-3, we're home? I know, dude. We're back. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be home, you know? Oh, the mods. Gold? XP? Fucking castrate? Get the fuck out of here. What a terrible satanic zone. What a terrible satanic. Actually, dog. Fucking dog water satanic zone. I got a 3-3 satanic and it sucks. Dude. Angelicless? And kind of want to spin up Paw Pact 1 again so I can get on my fucking demon spawn. When PDT finish letting my send to pit farming level? Hell yeah. Gamer. Oh, I got stuck on the rock. NASA event thunderstorms cover up space battles? Damn. Does that interfere with the fact that the government created birds to spy on us? Like, does that cause the signals to get fucked up? You just small dogs whenever having a fit and making mine howl? Oof. Yeah, because space is real. Fair point. Caw-caw. 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 We get a machine to cover the fact that we're in a disk in space. So is the 69 moon landing? Oh my god, what's going on? Dude, my stash is a fucking travesty on trade. Actual travesty. There is so much bullshit all over the place in here. Why do I have a crow's whisper? The fuck? Did I kill Anubis again? Or Naman Ra again? Oh, yeah, I did. Forgot I killed him a second time. Bunch of shit in the tab I had to just give away. Ice wall is real. We're in a petri dish in some lab fridge. Okay, I'm okay with that. Crow whispered this. Okay. Life increase crit damage charm is actually pug. Now, it's not great to series super ice ball and then suddenly melts the land when we're at it. Huh. Why the fuck do I have these charms? These charms are shit. I don't have any of this stuff. Why did I save any of this shit? Oops. Wait, can I buy more talent slots? I feel like that'd be handy. Oh, you can. It's $1? Okay, sure. Might do that at some point. Extra gold from kills, 21. I need Lems. Didn't Lems get butchered? Yep, 5%. Pay to win. Before I'm being come here and fuck shit up? Probably never.
I need Lems.
It's like a chatbot that replies without context. Watching Harry Potter. She's not a chatbot, guys. Anybody need PD gear? How many jaw runs do I have? 2. Can you confirm she's sitting behind me? Guy gets partnered and just starts spending his millions on a $1 pay to win QOL. What do you mean? What millions? You're funny thinking I'm going to make more money off of being a partner. It's for the check mark, okay? All right. Yeah, I bought those immediately. I bought like most of this shit almost instantaneously upon like after my first 10 hours of playing this game, I bought like everything. Like fucking everything. Oh my god, there's a sort button. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. Oh my god. They make you a partner so they make more money? Yeah. I mean, I also got to apply, I got to apply to be on the front page, you know? They do, like every month, like you can apply to be on the front page on a certain date, so. Like you can pick a date and like apply. It's like, I think it's random. Sword's so good? Yeah, dude, Sword is like, seems to be a feature in every ARPG. Even D4 has it. That game sucks. Like, come on. You know? Oh, I have so much fucking work ahead of me. Start your stash and click the button again. I'm close. No. Imagine being both the most well-funded and worst overall RPG offering. Yep. It's crazy, right? What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? Sleepy Toxic? Let's clean it all out, boys. Actually, this character had something on it, I think. Pretty good. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Pretty good, you know. Oh, I just had the striking cleaver, right? Doing pretty good. Just hanging out, you know. Debating on if we're doing Hero Siege or MXL, you know. There's my Demon Slayer. Yep. There's my Sleepy Toxic. That was the Plague Doctor, the Poison Plague Doctor. It was actually pretty good. Whoops. This was the Jotun. That was not good. I love Maple Story. Holy. This was the solo test level. What was Sleepy Rip? Sleepy Rip was the other solo test level. Here's Pain Cat. Here's the Butcher that we did the leveling on. Smallmouth XDD. God damn it. Alright. Here's my Demon Spawn from our first Blood Pact who shredded Amon Ra in 0.5 seconds. Problem is I'm not even in that Blood Pact anymore. I don't remember who was still in PP1. Who was it? Was it Gonzo? Was it Gumbies? I know Trog was in there. Who was still in PP1? 69. Yep. Og? Og was in there, yeah. It was Og. I want to, yeah, because Trog came with us to some other things, I think. I'm pretty sure Og was in there. I could probably hit up Og to, like, pop in and invite me. I don't know if he could react, if he'd do that activity. Poor Og. What do you mean, poor Og? He's fine. He just wanted to, I mean, they extended the Blood Pact. They played it for, like, another 15 days. They were just really into it. I mean, also, what the fuck? What am I in? Oh, this is 4. 4 is where my Butcher, Demon Slayer, Jotun, and Plague Doctor are. We left his ass. I mean, he was offered to come with. He didn't want to come with. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The whole, like, making new paw packs just to play fresh, like, I was not a huge fan of that, but, like, a lot of people wanted it. It left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, and it was just, like, not fun for a lot of people. But everybody was so obsessed with fresh. I forgot ARPG players are like fresh is essentially like injecting fucking fentanyl right into their arms. They need that. They want that shit so bad. It was funny too, because I said, you know, what's going to happen. You guys are going to play for like a week and then stop. And that's exactly what happened. Everybody played for a week and then stopped. And then we ended up playing Last Epoch. Hit that Beaver lean. Yeah, dude. It's exactly what happened. Everybody was like, let's do a fresh paw pack, let's do a fresh paw pack, let's do a fresh paw pack. And I was just like, all right, you guys are going to get fucking bored and you guys are going to stop playing. It wasn't even a money issue either. I don't even care about the money. It was more an issue of like, I just don't want people to get like left behind, which is what happens. People stop playing. What's crazy is once they put Bard here, that means they're going to have to add a whole new row if they add more classes. Because I know Elias fucking hates things that aren't like symmetrical like this. So they're gonna have to add like a whole new row to add Bard. Or to add a new class after Bard, which will probably be like what, like season 10? Often they add a new class. Is every like 2-3 seasons? Because Stormweaver was what? Stormweaver was what? Season 4 or season 3? Add this. All right. They're gonna move random first. Yeah, they'll keep random. Give us a second page with a new background location. That'd be cool. Wokage. What's up, random? What's up, Serenity? Serenity, how you doing? How's it going, friend? How you been? Please don't remove me. Remove random. They just remove casters, puny magic kids. Dude, leave casters alone. They got it hard enough, man. Chilling. Been a while since I stopped by here. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? How's everything? I hope everything's been going good. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of D2, a lot of D2 mods. Checking out Hero Siege a bit to get started on some of my early guides. Find a trap skiller on your Sin? Based. I had to figure out what to do with all my PD2 Necro gear. Like I said, if I wanted to be smart about like Twitch streaming, I should probably be playing PD2 because that's where like all the viewage is. Sleepy PD sounds like a police department. RPG itch has subsided for now after LE, letting my brain deep rot prep for 3-6. That's fair. LE lasted a lot longer for a lot of people. For me, it was kind of like, you have to play PoE 1 for more than a day this time. I mean, I'm going to play PoE 1 a lot. I actually really didn't want to stop playing PoE, but like we just got like swept up in like a million other things. I really wanted to go back and play more of that Hex Blast in the private league, but I just got like the slams like kind of like burned me out. Probably would have had a lot of fun with the Hex Blast. I mean, hey, we're not that far off from it. My food is about to get here, and then we're gonna eat. And then, and I guess I still have to decide, honestly, if I want to do this today or save it for tomorrow and just go play median. Because I could still just like pivot to median right now. Hope E gets deleted entirely. That'd be funny if that shit just got like absolutely destroyed. You should at least try median. Don't get me wrong, I want to try median. Is it median free? Yeah, median's free. Most boring item in PoE, yeah. The item of how to make defenses into damage. So let's see if the boys decide to try it. Which boys? Am I one of those boys? I assume so. I am debating on checking it out. The killer's instack wander. Dude, just revert champion changes so I can play fucking CF champ. How do you level paladins? You can probably just go into arcane right away, can't you? You don't need to go like lightning. Or do you not unlock the arcane shit till like level like 12? Lightning to 24? It's fucking miserable. H till H3. Pally level sucks? I saw good things about Pally level. No sweet Graxius is my ear. Play another D2 mod with me. You don't need to be productive. Do it. Do I make you hard? Wait, why would he say, do I make you hard? Pally's probably best class in the game after level 24. For Demon Spawn, leveling has been the smoothest. Demon Spawn leveling is really good. You've probably never seen Plague Doctor leveling. I'd say Demon Spawn leveling is actually probably some of the smoothest in the game by far, but Plague Doctor leveling is probably really close. Amazon leveling is another one that's very close. The problem is Amazon struggles a little bit before you get Spearnage. Or like before you get a lot of your like big AoE. Just slow leveling. Is it slow? I've never tried it. Maybe right now and it seems clunky. What do you use to level? Chromatus. I'll show you in a second. Let me grab my food. Be right back. All right. Granted seemed off to me because it doesn't have constant uptime. It's really about getting used to the ability and understanding it, especially you need to increase the duration of it. Didn't get to 24. Here. Shall we run it back on Plague Doctor, boys? The old Sleepy Cat special? While he eats these shaky fries, special from Cheese over in the Midwest. Before we start our median playthrough. Is there a Jabazon? There's literally a Jabazon. Amazon literally exists and literally has Thunder Fury from D2. And there are multiple things like Throw Barb. Arrived violently jork in your stash. Do Paladin want to see you put me to shame? I hope Paladin at one point. Yeah. We're not gonna do it like long term, but here. Let's talk Plague Doctor. Shall we? Haven't done this in a while, so this is going to take me longer than it normally does. Actually, we'll save that off that. Should be good for the all. We also want magic damage. Magic percent damage is down. I mean, poison skill damage. Flat. What is it? Additive poison. Flat poison skill damage. And we want. Where's percent magic damage? Magic skill damage. That's it. Okay. Apply to all. And our next highlight filter, this is charms. So we're going to leave most of everything for charms. But we want most for charms is we want all resistances. Any resistance is good. And ideally, another thing that's really good is mana on kill and life after kill on charms. Those are huge. So we'll do this for charms. And I don't need mana on kill on every item because I don't want it to highlight on every item, but it's really common on gloves and amulets. But really what we're just going to do, we're going to put it on gloves because I don't want to put it on amulets too because it gets fucking annoying. Amulets will get highlighted on other stuff like int and it'll usually get paired with mana per kill. So give me mana per kill on gloves. Okay. So let's play Plague Doctor. I haven't done this in a while. Man, it's been a fucking hot minute, guys. All right. I picked Toxic Flask. I'm dumb. You can tell how long it's been. All right. There we go. Take his cock? Excuse me? What? You don't need to do any of this anymore. I could do like the speedrun skip, but I'm not gonna. Cock stands for cast on cock, does it now? New life flask, perfect. New dagger, perfect. Yeah, Chromatus feels clunky until you understand, like, how to utilize it. Okay, already got a weapon. We're good there. Back? Welcome back, friend. Zero to hero? Mostly just kind of showing, like, how Plague Doctor functions early. It was the class I have the most experience with. Don't spray me. Don't spray me. Oh. That is the wrong button. Found the right button, though. Mr. Sleepy Dog. I love how it has you listed as a ban evader. I have my piano flask thing still set up. Stabby. Evaded. Love because it's an account that like has like very little history. It's like considered. Oh right, WASD. Oh my god, I'm not playing with WASD. I was like, why does this feel weird? It's like, oh right, because I'm not playing WASD. Want to get a level up here. So the main thing is like my damage is going to be carried by a lot of things. Rolled as healing. There we go. Excited for Paw Pact? I mean, I'll be excited when we're closer, but we're not going to be doing it right away. It's going to be like a couple weeks after Hero Siege because of PoE. So I'm excited, but like, still a bit away. But I am excited. I'm excited to play Hero Siege again. Alright, cool. There we go. That is good amulet. Yeah, mana after each kill. Perfect. So that basically solves my mana for essentially up until probably Nightmare. Because my mana is going to start being a problem when I swap to Plague. And I usually swap to Plague around Act 2. So my filter is not highlighting stuff, but what I'm doing is I'm picking up basically any items that I can just equip. Because it's not really a matter of like just picking up items that have your filter highlights on them. You want to just have gear in each slot. Plague meaning rats? No, there's an ability called like Plague Master or something. And Plague Master is like fucking crazy for leveling. You just need mana on kill. So we're just gonna get a couple bits of EXP here. Body parts are not... The funny thing about body parts, they're kind of irrelevant. You don't need to be like picking up body parts right away because you can get them in the next zone, and the quest doesn't really need to be completed for a bit. There's a sign of Arby's to Cheddar, your mom and both. Holy shit. You do want to get this quest as fast as possible, though, because bricks come out of, like, all destroyables, and they come out of all destroyables in most areas. We're going to dump Vit here, because I need more health, because my damage is going to be fine. Fix the effect caused issues. What? Did they fix the actual, like, a plague effect not working? Because that was, like, a huge damage loss on that while leveling. The ability was still strong. That's funny if they fix that. Yeah. That'd be awesome if they fix that. So the main thing I want here, like what I'm really banking on right now, I need a weapon with int. Is Franken worth slaying? Yes. You need to slay him for the quest line for you. This guy right here, this Grim Reaper looking motherfucker. You want to do his quest line because his quest line gets you a really good charm that you're basically going to use for the rest of the game. Until you get, like, really high-end charms. So you need to do his questline. The Chromatus feels awkward. At first. The reason it's going to feel awkward is we're missing something very key here, and that is just something with int on it. At early levels, int scales harder than, like, basically anything. So right here, intellect, mana flux. I just found. It's just energy. Fucking annoying. So got some movement speed finally. Cane, life and mana. Don't need that shit. Care about that. We throw this on. Strength, fizz, attack speed, garbage. I really need a weapon with ints. Your ideal weapon to find at a low level is one with like flat poison damage, like poison skill damage, and int. It's a haunted mod over there. This guy's like gorking me. This is a really bad layout. Haunted is like fucking obnoxious this early. You're going to see the damage difference, like, immediately when I get a weapon. The problem is just, like, getting that weapon is very RNG. I've had runs where I get it almost instantly. Runs where, like... I usually get something in Rat Den. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, int. So, the damage was doing, like, 40 a tick. Now we're much higher. So, here, you can look at the difference. So, here's with no weapon. You're hitting, like, up to around, like, 48. And you're only doing, like, 12 a tick. You can see the damage right here. 24 to 32. Throw on 4 ints. 29. Just that little spike of damage is going to do significant wonders. Now what we're looking for is flat poison. There's a breakpoint for early int because of how it scales abilities. Because each ability has its own scaler, like for int with 7.35. For Chromatus. Now that multiplies on top of any like flat additive. So flat additive just gets added to the ability and then usually affected directly by like any other modifiers. So my goal here is to find things with flat poison, high ints. You saw me filter int per level. And like all of this is like very, very simple to do. Like this class is so easy to level. Poisonous ring right there. And I could go much faster than this if I was like paying attention and not like just like kind of stopping to show stuff. It's Mace of the Sorcerer, that could be good. Let me kill these and we'll look at the damage differences. I forgot this about Hero Siege. Shit just comes in off screen constantly to bug the shit out of you while you're trying to stop. Poisonous Flail of Poison. Okay, that's already fucking crazy. Unethical. Yep, poison skill damage, easy. So here's a ring. Poison skill damage with all attributes, so that's actually a crazy ring. So we got 39. What do we have here? What are these rings? Not shit. Okay. Boom. 51. Now, flat poison damage in a lot of situations is better. This is extra damage to poison monsters. I'm not technically poisoning anything yet, because this doesn't actually do, like, actual poison. It does poison damage, but it's not poisoning the monster. A lot of our stuff doesn't poison initially. But we can look at the damage at 51, and we throw this on. You can see it stays at 51. because int is a better scaler than flat this early. Flat is adding, so int scales, but you need the raw number to be significantly higher for that scaler to be better. There's some armor to put on. So wait, what was that? Armet? What the fuck did I just... Oh, Caracat? Was this thing? That thing's really good too. What the fuck? But now, we're just going to start melting things. And you can see just, everything's just dying. Everything's just fucking dying. Because I got a single flat poison item. A season ago, the flat poison was actually like insane. It was like 40. It'd be like 40 on that item. Alright, so Frag Rat's dead. So we can just dip. I'm gonna grab this life flask. Slight tip, I probably didn't go over my video. Flasks are super much a pain in the ass in the first act. If you don't have a good flask in the first act, here we go. First point in Chromatus, we're going for duration. Duration is better because once we get enough duration, you basically have full uptime. We're gonna go into int here. And now, pretty much after I get into like 24, I'm just dumping everything in Vit. I'll have enough damage to carry just fine. I dropped a fry. I got it. It's all good. Poisonous hand cannon. Cobra buckler. It's pretty good if you're using one-hander. Yeah. Int shield. Easy. Throw that on. Take this. Look for like an int one-hander. I've got an int one-hander. Boom. Damage is up to 90. And everything is dead. I said this once before. The most important part of leveling a new character in Hero Siege is understanding what you need for your damage. Understanding what you need for your damage is literally just a highlight filter. Just knowing what scales. It's like now because of this stuff, my int is like up to like 24. And I just like, I can just like walk around and everything's die. I'm pretty sure the next zone is going to be over here. Also, yes, jumping is faster than walking. So I can just like look at a pack. Goodbye. Look at a pack. Goodbye. This is what makes Chromatus good. It's the highest like damage per mana, per cast ability you're going to get for a very long time. It does feel a little clunky, but you're going to get past that really quick when you just look at a pack and it dies. There's another thing you want to understand is the most of your time, especially if you're being efficient, is going to be spent like just running. Which is why Plague Master ends up being your like best leveling ability for a long time. Because Plague Master, you can actually move fully while casting with 0 slowdown. It's one of the only abilities in the game that you can cast while moving with 0 movement delay. We're just going to be dumping Vit for a while. So now we just need bricks, which we can get out of like just random bullshit. So we can get bricks in the next area too. The main thing we need is we need to... Let's see, I think we do need bricks because we need to get the pumpkins in the next area. Yeah, hunger issues, interesting. I mean, one of the main reasons to get the brick thing is that, was this game? Zoom out the game. This is Hero Siege. Turn that in. Say what? Don't start bricking. Well, this game, it seems interesting. I'll beat you up. So the main thing we want here before we move on is the maggot stew. But you also want to finish bricks as soon as possible. Because the next steps of bricks is to get the hot water from the pumpkins. And once you finish the hot water from the pumpkins, you get the hot coffee item. The hot coffee item is a flask that lets you move faster. It's basically your Quicksilver. Hey, what game is this? Okay. Yeah, doing all Sarcaster's coffee stuff is just like easy free Quicksilver. As you can see, this is like, I'm not taking damage. I'm not getting hit by anything. Looking for these wheat fields is really good for brick. This is like how you get brick, is just look for anything destructible. Usually it's the wheat fields. Once you get to the pumpkin area, you get bricks super fast, but getting it earlier is nice too. Okay, so now we just go pumpkin. I need to kill anything else in this zone. Nothing else matters. Bit dump. It's probably going to be actually to the left. Oh. You just helped me and my friends a lot. Excited to start the new league of this game. Oh, thank you so much, man. I'm glad that helped out. Hope you guys had a good time with them. I hope you guys are excited. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. It's actually so... It's like not that far away is what's crazy. We getting bricked, chat? We're not getting bricked. Yeah, thank you for stopping by to say so. I appreciate that, man. Hope the videos are always helpful. I'm making a bunch of new videos pretty soon. There it is. I knew it was going to be left. I want pee-pee now. Kuchin! My boy. What's up, brother?
I need PP now.
And in Thunder, you can see what Chromatus does to zones like this. Like, just tanky mobs, annoying, but, like, they just die. And all you do is you use WASD, and you just, like, stay away from stuff. Duration, Poison Break? Yes. Because duration equals uptime, and uptime equals consistent damage. The thing is, you're going to stop using Chromatus very quickly. But you're going to use it for all of Act 1. In fact, if you don't get a good mana flask, like while leveling, or you can't get a good one off the vendor, you're probably going to use Chromatus on the boss. And it's going to be shitty, especially because this is pre-nerf Garog. Like, he's not going to be nerfed until fucking Season 7. But you'll still be able to, like, fight... Oh, God, that's a bloater. Oh, he's actually kind of dying. That's fine. Flask, a sorcerer. Is that more than one bloater? Oh, this is fucking dangerous. If I get, like, stuck... If I get caught here, I'm dead. Easy levels, though, so... Unethical levels, by the way. I have to start over. Should there be new PP for new season? There will, but... It won't be starting for a while. Because with Path of Exile also coming out, I can't start a Paw Pact right away, you know, especially with server stability. I can't start a Paw Pact right away and then have everybody, like, leave to go play Path of Exile, which is what's going to happen. Like, that's what's going to happen. We all know it. People are going to go play PoE, and I don't want, like, half the pack to go play and leave everybody behind. So, we'll be playing Trade for a week. And then we'll probably swap over to Paw Pact. Additive poison damage. Oh, why additive poison damage? 07? Why are we 07ing? XP, big XP, right? We did get a good life flask there. It's not like the best, but we do want to stack life flasks for the future. This guy's beefy. He's also venomous, so he's got natural poison resistance. Oh, okay. These are a special tool that will help us later. Hee hee. Spell power, yeah, this would be good for the int scaling, but it's two-handed, and we ideally want to keep a shield on for more options for stats. Hee. So there's Bone Storm. Would you say this is a better overall Act 1 skill, even though you have to aim it? No, I would say Bone Storm is better. I'd say Bone Storm is better for clear and ease of use, but it's worse for staying alive, because you have to be right up on top of things. However, Bone Storm does do enough damage to where sometimes that doesn't matter, because things can't kill you if they're dead. A lot of time running face first into things will just kill you. On Garret, like Bone Storm just does like a ton of damage. We'll save my hands for VP then, just watch when the new season starts. Yeah, we're gonna do a Paw Pact. So the current plan, I'll probably just make a video about this actually for all the boys, because I know a lot of people are like, when's the Paw Pact? Which I get it, because I'm very stoked for it too, and I want to do it. And I'm kind of sad PoE's coming out so soon. I wish it was like another like 2 or 3 weeks after Hero Siege. To restart my Amazon tester. Oh. But the current plan is going to be we do Hero Siege Trade for the first week, PoE for a week or two, and then Paw Pact after PoE burns out, which will probably be about 2 weeks for me. Shut by Dragon's Head and Stompers the first 4 minutes. Oh yeah, that's a definite restart. Too good. All right, so we need to go turn in the Brick Quest. And by the time we get to here, we definitely want to turn the Brick Quest. Because it's the Hot Water Quest. Hot Water Quest is only from pumpkins. I mean, banned. Let's double check on mana pots. These mana pots are shit. We're going to grab it because this is instant mana. And that's actually a lot better. That's actually kind of a huge find. It's actually kind of cracked, honestly. Jesus, getting out of the vendors is still kind of clunky. Banned. Like starting with another RPG league starting again. Yeah, it just happens. There's a mana flask right here. It's kind of unfortunate, but you know, everyone's got their own timelines. This one is clearly not as like targeted, quote unquote, as Last Epoch. Hero Siege really isn't even on their radar. It's not really a game that takes players from them in a lot of ways. Part of the reason I am going to be delaying the blood pack that we're doing until after PoE burns out is because I don't want to start a blood pact of 250 people and have 100 people go to play PoE and like 100 people be left like, well, where is everybody? And then the people who play PoE come back and everybody's like bogged in full angelics and shit. Like, I like everybody being on equal footing. I'm big on that. Okay. I need to find... Okay, so we already found the waypoint. Undirect Meow, it is considered delaying. Would that be too long? They historically have never delayed. They are their own company that has like their own things they need to have like done at a time, and they don't really consider PoE because like you can't compete with PoE for one. But you know, they're not going to delay because it wouldn't really help them in the long run. My group is thinking of nerfing drop rate longevity in our blood pact. You could do that. I've thought about that too. Initially, that was a comment somebody made about like toning it down to 250 people because they were worried about that being too much loot. Which I had to kind of comment and be like, well, yeah, it's a lot of loot, but it's spread across 250 people. The reason too much loot in a blood pact becomes a problem is when most people aren't playing together or like are like just not playing. So if you're in a 250 person with like bogged loot, someone will be able to use half of what you find, and people will make alts, and people will want to do things here and there. The good thing too is you're now able to edit the blood pack settings up to 2 times. So you're not like locked in on a lot of those settings permanently. So if you're like, okay, I feel like we're getting too much loot, you can just be like, okay, well, let's change that then. You could even do it for like the first few days, so everybody gets kind of like a really good start, and then you could tone it down later. Is there mana on kill? Yeah. What are these? Poison skill, int, lifesteal, lightning damage. Those are garbage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to tone down the loot yet or not. I need to kind of like think about that one a lot, because it does help with longevity, because one of the things that makes people bored and stop playing is when they have all the loot they want and they don't really need anymore. I totally get that. I mean, like I said this earlier when we were talking about like people just kind of handing out loot. I was like, when I was playing the Pop Pack, I would log in and people would just like hand me angelics. That was cool. I had a lot of fun with that. That was cool to see what the builds are capable of, and it was cool to work as a group like that to give each other items. But sometimes it would be like, okay, well, now I have everything. Heroics are way too common in PP. True, but the problem is 80% of heroics are dog shit. So them being common isn't always a bad thing. And the reason they were common is because we were fucking spamming goblin codexes constantly. Another reason I like this over Bone Storm. I like to also experience this with Juice Loot. Just playing local right now. It's fun with Juice Loot. No, that's a crazy early find. Hee hee. Chain Boots of Sorcerer is actually cracked. Alright. What a fucking item, by the way. Level 30, though. Oh, and it rolled +2. What the fuck? I'm bogged, dude. I'm bogged. There's no equal footing. Probably had the most hours of PV5, and yet has Galmanjo's bog as RNG. Because you weren't, The player's choice has some interesting roles. But you weren't, were you doing codexes, Kiriko? New character? Yeah, I'm just going through like PD leveling. It's kind of like talking about it with people who haven't played before. Because a lot of PD leveling is not going to change until around level 40. What doing? Just blasting. Just chilling. Playing my favorite game. You said to always show variable roles and settings. Yep. New pack? No, it's not new pack. Just leveling a character on trade. I'm just showing people what like PD leveling's like and just kind of like talking about like how to level a new character. I need another pumpkin. I got really bad RNG on the pumpkins here. And this is a really bad like layout for how I path it. Cremation, small mouth next season. See, it'll be fine. It's just not going to one-tap everything on the screen, and you're going to get it, like, so early. Dude, where the fuck are the pumpkins? Fucking pumpkin patch, dude. Getting scammed. What do size? Kind of needed that. Is that a drop? Is that unethical for PD? Don't remember what that item does. Delete this on. That's funny. What are these fucking drops? That's good scaling. It'll outscale this in like 4 levels. Bunch of stuff. The word on the next season. Anything sweet to look forward to? There's a lot of new bosses. Ton of new loot. A lot of rebalance loot. A lot of just really cool shit. It's gonna be a fun season. A lot of performance changes. A lot of anti-cheat stuff. A lot of reworks of abilities. A lot of builds that are gonna be viable that weren't before. They have the patch notes available. How many poison res? No poison skill damage? Yeah, that's really good. Oh yeah, and there's a new class. There's the bard. All right, so now that we completed that quest, I want my coffee. Hee hee. Play such a bandwagoner, you making me want to play Hero Siege. Hey man, someone puts a fun game in front of you, there's nothing wrong with wanting to play it. Goblins gutted? Yeah, which is good. Honestly, the Goblin Codex should just be removed from the game. Bardies, nuts, runes. Okay. Yeah, Goblin Codex should just be nuked from the game entirely. Instead, they just kind of changed like the Goblin drop formula, which is also fine. Packs have their own chat drop. Yeah, the Hero Siege Season 7 notes are available. They have like everything currently done in them, and they'll probably have more before the season even comes out. We've gotten some game rebalance loot even more than already buffed. Alright. Let us continue the maggot quest line for maggot stew. Alright. So now we gotta make maggot stew. Comes juicing loot. Thought you were for juice loot? Not in... They're toxic for the economy. I don't like... Now the worst part of the game is this fucking tower, because I have no arcane res. I don't like when one strategy for making loot or getting items is 10 times more dominant than any other in a game. I think there needs to be a balance on like how you get currency or how you get items. And Goblin Codexes were so far beyond everything else in just acquiring raw... I'm so fucking dead here. Acquiring raw items, it was like just not okay. It's not okay to have in a game. We're gonna lower Rackle to as low as I can. Because I want people to actually see the fucking fight instead of us never seeing it. Because then it is a choice. Yeah, Goblin Codexes were not a choice. Anyone who tells you a choice, they were a choice is fucking trolling. Goblin Codexes were the fastest way to generate heroics and angelics in the game, like, by far. There was just nothing better. Outside of hacking. I'm eating. I tried Goblin Codex at the start of the season. Server crashed like 5 minutes into it. Ouch. For double drop rate in their drop zones, some more target farming. Target farming is good. Boss Rush on Inferno wasn't still just as viable. It wasn't widely as used, though. Boss rushing, definitely viable. For money. That's where I made like 5 billion gold. Because I got to Inferno on like day 5. And I made like 5 billion gold off like fucking torches and Sung Lee belts. But boss rushing profit requires you to be an Inferno. Codexes don't. Codexes are not only more accessible, but they allow people to pool their resources to farm them. Bosses require individual entry and individual payment from each player, as where a codex only requires those single items for each player to get in, meaning you can pool your resources for a greater gain for everybody. No Mac bosses for Arcanus and Stormloop? You can't do that outside of Inferno. They move those rings to Inferno only. So once again, there's a huge barrier of entry and a huge cost of entry there that codexes do not have. Because even if a codex costs the same as getting to Inferno, you don't have to kill a fucking boss to get into Inferno. Your build doesn't have to be capable. Your build just has to be able to do AoE damage. The main thing with, like if you look at like Inferno boss farming versus Goblin codexes as well, Goblin codexes had such like a high possibility of an angelic, which is basically like the fattest jackpot lottery pull of your life for money. Because like you could basically triple, I think it was like quadruple or triple your investment instantly with an angelic. I think that's just the angelic. Even shit angelics were worth a decent amount, except for Storm Fury. Storm Fury is never worth anything. That thing sucks. Oof. Yeah, if you're in Inferno, it's a different story. Other things become more profitable. Like Bifrost boss farming, just regular boss farming. Mostly Bifrost because it has no barrier of entry. Bifrost keys tend to be significantly cheaper than actually getting the boss materials, especially Sung Lee, once everybody realized how hard battle fragments were to get and how much everybody wanted to be in Inferno. Then you get into the situation where it's like, okay, well, that's just significantly better. Decide if I play like a degen, just go try hard or just do whatever again. I mean, I'm gonna degen. I always degen. Oh god. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. I shouldn't have moved up. Moving up was a mistake. I should have stayed further back. That's what happens when you haven't played in a while. I'm learning try hard due to the 1 week timer. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting for me because it's gonna be a lot of try harding over the course of like June and July. Because you know, I'm try harding the first week, and I'm gonna be playing a ton of PoE, and then I'm gonna be playing a ton of Blood Pact after PoE. So it's gonna be a lot of gameplay. Oh, fucking, I was wondering why I keep getting staggered movement. June 6th waiting room, basically. Yeah. But yeah, Goblin Codex should just be nuked out of the game. It's not good to have something that lucrative. Though I guess then you can make the argument that then boss farming becomes the most lucrative thing in the game. But boss farming has more of a barrier to entry. Like, codexes can just be farmed up by a group of like 3 to 4 people, and they could just run a codex and print more currency than you spent on it. What's a Goblin Codex? There's these books called codexes that drop in Hell 5 and Inferno, and they can only be used in Hell 5 or Inferno. And they let you create your own satanic zone using these orbs that affect it. And those there's like rune word versions of them based on those orbs, and one of them is called Goblin Codex. Yeah, Hero Siege version of Exile Farm is a good way to put it. But the way that codex worked is it would spawn goblins in the zone. Goblins have a crazy high loot table with crazy high rarity drop, like super juiced rarity. Super juiced MF when you kill them. So what you would do is you would you would go to the zone, you would teleport around, kill all the goblins, and then just reset the zone. And that's all you did for like as long as the codex lasted. And it would drop a shitload of heroics. It would drop sometimes angelics. You would get a lot of high runes. Spawn your own cow level. Wow, much wow. Basically. More like spawning your own cow level where everything you're killing drops like as if you killed it with like 5,000 MF, and you could kill it all in like 10 seconds. Yeah, because all you're killing is the goblins. There's like 15 to 20 goblins that spawn, and they die with like a huge MF bonus, and they drop like a ton of items. Like they have one of the higher item counts in the game for drop, on top of doing like high MF. So then you just kill all the goblins. Like you just get like, oh, and loot in this game is personal. So if you go in there with 3 players, everyone gets drops from the goblins. I've seen goblins die where everybody got a heroic. What's up, Dark? Albert has a lot of health. I need to swap over to the single target build soon. A bloater again? Jesus. I'm gonna be like way over leveled for Gurag, which is actually kind of a good thing. Is this a Hero Seed stream in this economy? Yeah, dude. It's about to be a median XL stream though, because Graxy's gonna like find my ass and force feed me cookies until I play it. Oh, I don't have my pet. I made a video about this. How do I not have my pet? God. Buff Goblin Codex to make my suffix save table. Never get it. Poor Kiriko. We're asking you long ago if angelic and static chests are worth to open, but I never asked who the best time to open them is. Do you mean the MTX ones? Yeah, you know, I saw when someone's doing a codex by global drop. That's so true. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The thing I'm most excited for about the Pop Act. So it's not because. What do you mean by satanic and angelic chess? The most thing I'm excited the most about Pop Act is the global chat being a thing for us. Oh, actually, this could be huge. No, it's not. That's percentage, which isn't going to be big enough. Int is good. These scale up yet? Yep, this is good. Yeah, the ones in inventory, those are just cosmetics. They're purely cosmetic. Yeah. They're only worth it if you really want to RNG into some cool cosmetics. And pro tip, if you see a cosmetic in there you really like, you can probably buy it off the Steam store from another player for like cheaper than it would cost you to buy the keys. Dude, what's with all the bloaters? What the fuck RNG is this? Sorry, PD, my Karanas poison shows 5 on the tooltip. Pumpkin Seller boss still barely died. The bosses, depending on their modifiers, like he probably got like bloating and probably like treasure gobbler. There are modifiers that are flat percent reductions. It's like, yeah, mine's 294. So but that will like do nothing to a bloater and a treasure gobbler. Probably shouldn't be buffing this too much. I'm going to rats on the second one, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There we go. This will be all rats. Okay, and we have exploding mice. Okay, that's fucking OP. Actually, okay, I can just global Gurog now. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Granted, I have to get 40 now, but yeah. Play anything with a shitty early game? I feel like early game is actually where most classes are better in a lot of situations. You'd be surprised how crazy you can make some classes if you just kind of like understand your highlight filter. And a lot of it's RNG though. That is another thing. A lot of it's very RNG. Yeah, it's a huge percent increase. So like here's gonna be a good example, Thunder. This guy, the boss I'm about to fight, he has like insane DR. This guy has so much fucking DR. Like, he's gonna take forever to die, regardless of how much gear I have. See, because look at all the mods on him. Yeah, like he's taking forever to die compared to everything else. You look at how much damage he's taking from a full Chromatus. It's like 1,000. These guys are just like dead instantly. So a lot of the additional modifiers add flat DR to a lot of rares. So especially these boss tagged ones. The boss tagged ones already have a lot of stuff, but then they also do that. First kills on a lot of the boss monsters in Act 1 offer things like almost guaranteed satanics or extremely high satanic drop rates. So I pretty much always just like nuke them down for that. They're the same pair. Does I have magic skill damage? Yup. I think. And this is just an axe. I can put this on a merc. Probably go get a merc and throw that on. Spellblade of Sorcerer. This one actually could be good. Int, additive, int. That's a ton of int. Okay, I need to get mana on kill on a different item. Because the int on that, the int value on this is actually crazy. What are the worst enemy tags to deal with most characters? Any combination of high DR modifiers. So like bloating, angel touched, and treasure gobbler are fucking terrible. Because they're just, that's just like multiplier on multiplier on multiplier, flat damage reduction. And you put that on like a legion monster, you're never fucking killing that early if you don't have good gear. Nuke this. I might. What then? This has been a slower Act 1, but like, it's very easy. And the only times I've died have literally just been like misplaying. Like, it hasn't been anything about the character. Also, I would advise on most characters that you want to be over-leveled before you fight Gurag, because Gurag is actually one of the more challenging bosses in the game. I think the only other boss that has a higher chance of filtering you is Anubis. Every other boss is kind of fucking easy. If your damage is shit, Grim Reaper's annoying, but like he eventually rots to the totem kills. Zero modifiers don't necessarily make it worth to take the time to kill it, right? The only one that ever seems remotely worth killing it is bloating. Bloating is worth killing it. You can also reset zones if you want to. You can do a vote reset to reset if you want to like get your first kill on a boss monster, but you don't want to deal with modifiers. Fucking Anubis. Yep. As you can see, people do not like Anubis. Anubis is a big filter for a lot of people. He's kind of a bitch. Bloating's goated. Other shit insta-skip. Yeah. Bloating combined with other stuff is what makes it difficult. It's going to be hard to swap off these gloves. I need to figure out mana on kill, maybe on a charm. Because I want to keep the rapid caster gloves because they're percent magic damage, so they're going to boost my damage significantly. I'm fucking dead here. Oh. The only way you ever really die on this build is when you get caught between monsters. Season 4 Anubis was something else? Yeah, he was. I almost quit playing the game because of Season 4 Anubis. Alright, so now we got my spell book. So now that I killed the guy in the Tower Thunder, and then I got the spell book here because I'm doing the quest line from the Crow guy, you're going to see the item you get from that. And why you always do that quest on a new character. First, I gotta fight through this bullshit, which means I gotta fight through the champion in here. There he is. Oh, okay, yep. These are bad mods. These are really bad mods. Yep. He's got mana burn and extra, like, fast and strong. Like, so he's fast as is. And then, yeah, he's got that. He's got Pyromaniac, Sharpshooter, extra strong, mana burn. Those are terrible mods to deal with. A lot of these guys roll with completely random mods. And so like a mod setup like that, because he's inherently super fast. So there's a way to handle him that I should have been ready for. Remember him? He seemed free in Demon Spawn. Yeah, he probably got good mods. So there's a way to handle things like that I didn't set myself up for correctly. What it is I should already be setting myself up for the Gurag fight. And I'm doing that by having an additional tree with Plague of Rats as my single target with Exploding Mice, which you can get, I think, at 16? Can a mob have more than 4 or 5 mods? I don't think so. So the main reason I'm doing this, the enemy always drops Satanic. Yep, a lot of them do, which is why I'm going to kill them. So what I'm doing here is I'm loading up Plague of Rats. Plague of Rats does insane damage, but has a huge mana cost. Remember when I was talking about mana flasks earlier, making Gurag easier to kill? Plague of Rats shotguns with the amount of rats you use. That's why I always take the passive there. So with this guy, what we can do is just use Plague of Rats. Except he's so fucking dangerous. Jesus. You have to just like... Oh, God. Yeah, he's so dangerous. So Chromatus is probably better, but he's just like so fucking lethal. You're going to get one-tapped on somebody like that repeatedly. The only way to avoid that is like just reset the zone. Like if I was on hardcore and I saw those mods in that guy, I would just reset the zone. I probably have more life though. I mean, honestly, he's gonna one tap me no matter what. His hits are gonna be around like 600 because I have no DR. But my coffee's not up yet. Fuck. Probably Chromatus him here. Just kite him. There we go. Got him on the corner. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah. There's Rapid Shell Medallion, bunch of other bullshit. Probably nothing like amazing, but you know, Rapid Shell's cool. Not really gonna be like useful for me. It's a nice free XP gain. Next thing I want to do, and one of the reasons you should be picking up flasks and vendoring them is I want to merc. Get him. Gonna go ahead, get that, get that, get that, get that, get that, that. Just get everything, and then we're gonna go deep into. Where's his lifesteal? Lifesteal's further down, right? Yeah. Just go full strength. You can get a merc. Yep. I made a video on this. Yep. Costs money. Costs 9,000 gold, which you're not gonna have very easily early on, unless you're picking up and vendoring almost all rare and mythic items. Because even you can see here, like my these are not worth a ton. It's like 460 for that, like this and that. Like they're not super cheap. Nerga Merc, they actually useful? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't seem useful at first, but they are very useful. Especially if you give them the right items. If you just give them some items, like you can give them some very basic items, and they're pretty good to go. You don't need to give them anything like crazy. Bad merc experience from D2. I don't want BSD. Yeah. And the thing is, mercs in this game are significantly tankier. The only thing that will really kill them, you know, funnily enough, what I'm about to do is a boss. But for the most part, they have a really hard time dying. And they just kind of like hang out and like beat shit up and tank shit. Like look at him, he's just hanging out. It's an extra layer between you and the enemy. Especially if you're not playing a melee centric and you're not very tanky, which you're not going to be tanky at this point in the game. This is the item you get from the end of the quest. 20% move speed, 5 all attribute, 5 all res. Easy charm slot. You gonna play PD on launch? I'm thinking about it. I need to know how it is at level 40. So I'm gonna walk out of the zone after that blows up and go back in. Because those arcane bolts can kill me because there's so many of them. Just gonna go through here. I need to see what Chromatus feels like. The spinning Chromatus. I need to see what that feels like at 40, or like have someone see that or check that. Because if it feels like dog shit, then I might reconsider PD. But if it only feels like a little bit worse, then I'm probably like, I'm really heavily leaning PD. I said there's another class I have my eye on potentially, but it depends like what changes. Arkin starts with a key gen, and seeing starting relics on my actual characters. I didn't even get a relic on this character, so I didn't do the quest. Okay. So now Gurog. Gurog, we're going to swap to Plague of Rats. There's two ways to do Gurog. You do Plague of Rats, and you shotgun the fuck out of him, which is a little more dangerous. And you're completely reliant on not running out of mana via mana flasks. Which, I don't have good mana flasks. I bought these. This one's the best, though. It means I can spam it 7 times and gain mana. The other way is just to run Chromatus and just spam him down with Chromatus, which takes forever and is like less safe because there's more mechanics. We're gonna try Plague Rats.
How dare you enter my realm? Fallen kings, bless me with your souls.
Statues, unfortunately, like the statues are much easier with Chromatus as well, so you want to consider that. Like, where's your problem when you're doing this fight? Is it the actual, like, his health? Is it the statues? If it's the statues, just go Chromatus. Your problem is eventually going to become all the fucking shit everywhere. It's like trying to kill you. Because goddamn, there's a lot of stuff. And if those balls hit you, you're like cooked.
Fallen kings, bless me with your souls.
Like right there, I'm almost dead. She should have killed me. Surprised I lived that. That's why I pumped so much Vit. Yeah, these statues are fucking cooking me. Jesus. Need to get in for the shotgun, and that should do it. Okay. I got hit way too many times there. A fight's easier next season. Jumpy statue guy fight, so cheesable. Delete Gurai from the game. This Quinn build? There's not that many builds that will kill Gurog super fast at that level. He's got the hard mode? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's far easier next season. He's way too fucking hard. Alright. Now. Fucking bored. Dude, I know. Time to play median, dude. Alright. Okay, Thunder. Now. Or not just Thunder, I guess anybody. Now that we're going to talk about why I was doing what I was doing. Why I got mana per kill stuff when you don't need mana. Because now, what we need is this. We're going to go down here. And we are going to dump Plague Master. We're going to go in here. We're going to up the radius. And this is going to be our new ability. Now we should have plenty of mana. Lifeblood Aura is fine. I mean, I could get Lifeblood Aura. I just don't care. It's like 1% with some life replenish. It really doesn't do much until you have plus skills. You're not going to feel that. You won't feel this because anytime your health dips, you're either going to have health on kill or you're going to flask. Realistically, too, you're probably not going to get hit much. Because now we're going to be using Plague Master. And Plague Master is one of the best leveling abilities in the game. I can dump this. I bet you can. Plague Master is why I opted to get mana after kill. And I'm going to need more mana after kill after this. I also need another belt. I still don't have a goddamn belt. I will need more mana on kill than this, which we'll get later. But now we just play Plague Master while going through the axe, and then we swap to a different ability. We'll probably have to use Rats on Death unless I get to level 24, because our next single target ability is Jar of Leeches. So now we just play Plague Master. Plague Master puts down a circle. It plagues the targets. Plague Master does extra damage to plague targets later when you get the actual other ability. This is now a point-and-click adventure game. Oh, Traveling Merchant. Fog. Damn. This would be cool on a season start. Be really cool on a season start. Ooh, Lichbane. I'm not going to use like any of this. I'm just like curious. Cast rate, magic. This would be insane to find on a start. Lichbane probably, yeah. It's level 40 though. Be really good for 40 though. Like finding these two items. It's basically a Geet event, yeah. He just sells heroics, or he sells like satanics. I don't sell heroics anymore. Yeah, crazy league start, by the way. This is my league start, and I got this level 40 chest. Magic skill damage, all skills, energy, attribute. Crazy fucking chest. All right. So yeah, this is now a poison like click adventure game. What Plague Master does is it applies a dot. It does initial damage, and then they're also dotted, so they'll just die. So now all I do is I spam my coffee, and I just click through the mobs because this has no movement delay. It's one of the only abilities in the game that has 0 movement delay when casting it. Activate streamer client accidentally? I mean, that's always on. We keep leveling that. We can now start putting more into int. I still highly suggest Vit, just so you don't get one tap by a stray damage. Kill this. Just click all that off. Get caught on a mob there. That's the only way you'll die is if you get caught. Like, just don't get caught between monsters. And just keep an eye on your coffee cooldown. It's like every 25 seconds? 25 seconds, yeah. Actually, it's like 45. What the fuck is a vault? I mean, a vault. I'm a Marks main now. I mean, have you never seen vault on them? So the exit's going to be down. There's a marketplace tip, by the way. Me and a friend got to buy something we always wanted. It was really cheap. Oh, hell yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Good, good, good. I'm glad that helped out. Happy, happy, happy. So yeah, we're just gonna like point and click our way through the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm basically doing this to level 60, by the way. This is like what you do to level 60. You do have to make some deviations once you get to Nightmare. That won't be the case in Season 7, because you'll have your good ability before Nightmare. In Season 6, you have to deviate a little on abilities in Nightmare just to grind to level 60 before you go back to, like, Spinny Chromatus. Yeah. So this is leveling Plague Doctor. This is why I said it's better than Bone Storm. I don't have to be near anything. All my mana is sustained just by mana on kill. Moving at full speed. All you need is that one, like, +3 to +4 mana on kill item, and you're good. The cost of Plague does go up as you level. So getting more will be necessary eventually, but not for a while. Do a Necro Guide next? I haven't played HP Stack Necro, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Steam Market? Oh, the Steam Market tip? Yeah. I'm not as familiar with Necro. Sexual. I've played Plague Doctor to level 100 like 14 times. So I'm a little more familiar with this than Necromancer. It's gonna be over here. Nerd? Use me? Oop. See, that's right there. That could have been death. Depending on the mods on that mob, because I got caught. Right there, I could get caught. Any class you recommend for a new player? Necromancer. HP stack, Legion Necromancer. Just definitively one of the easiest, lowest APM classes with some of the best easy scaling. Almost had him. I almost did. Didn't you guys get me enough during 7 Days to Die for like a lifetime? You guys blew up my fucking base. Yeah, I highly suggest Necromancer for a new player. Functional's going down, price still not worth. Oof. Yeah, that Steam Marketplace has like so many good things you can buy on it. No. And it was. So there's one thing I'm doing here that I don't suggest someone who's new do. I have skipped every waypoint up until this one. I do not suggest that. I highly suggest you try to seek out the waypoints in the zones.
Tiny mouth.
As you go through them. Because if you fucking die here without a waypoint, you then have to run through the entire goddamn act again because you didn't pick up a waypoint. I do not suggest doing this without getting waypoints. Tell us with your tiny mouth. I don't have a tiny mouth. That was AI. You totally did that on purpose, guys? Oh, no, I do that all the time. There's plenty of VODs where I forgot to get the waypoints, die, and just go, motherfucker. I usually die here. There's a spot where it's easy to die because of all the projectiles and things like that. Lightning, that almost just fucking killed me. You gotta be careful when walking directly into mobs, especially if they're lightning enchanted or they have, like, projectiles. No tiny mouth. There's no tiny mouth. I know what you're talking about. I'm level 20. I need a second here to... And the next thing. So I'm not going to be 24 for Anubis. Or not Anubis. What's his face? Death. Which is fine. I didn't expect to be. New season? Not yet. It's June 6th. I'm just kind of practicing and talking about the game. For people that are a little new to it. Yeah, June 6th, new season. So, a little under 2 weeks. What's up, Yumi? How you doing? You know what they say about guys with mouse? I don't actually. Yeah, I have an int per level weapon, so you can see like my damage just kind of goes up every level, regardless. Zuck. Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave a portal here. So if you leave a portal in the zone where the boss is, it despawns when you fight the boss. If you leave it directly outside the zone, so I leave it like right out here. Oh no, wait! It despawns now. Right? Fuck, that only works with multiplayer. God damn it! So if I was in multiplayer, one of us could leave a portal out there. Damn it! Fuck, I forgot that doesn't work in single player. I'm so used to playing fucking multiplayer, man. Yeah, that's a fun trick in multiplayer. You put a portal outside the boss's zone, and you can still take it, like even if you die or someone dies in the middle of the fight. Int, mana, good ints, but not high enough. It's going to keep scaling. Quick respawn the portal you put, it disappears. Yeah, it's for the other player. Strictly for like multiplayer. Assuming you don't both die. Here's someone to be sacrificial lamb. Yep. Okay. Now we're doing rat juicing. You gonna carry me, right? I'm sorry that was uncalled for. Always is. Alright. See how death goes. I'm not really... not really in a spot that I want to be gear-wise, but it should be fine. I might be able where I can just face tank the coils. Yeah, I can just face tank the coils. The problem's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be just like mana sustain. If I had a better mana flask with gain mana instantly, that would actually been like done. So he'll do this thing where he summons these fucking totems. And he does take damage when you destroy all the totems. So just annoying though. Yeah, he just keeps doing it because I'm fucking not killing it fast enough because I'm out of goddamn fucking mana. This game has a shit flask system. By the way. I play video games and streaming it even? Hello. Oh, that's a multi-soul eruption. Dude, I didn't kill the last pillars. Feels bad. Oh my god, I have no mana. Oh my god, what is this? Why is this dead? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. He's gonna do it again. Honestly... Oh, no, wait, that's actually worse. Ugh. I hate this part. Luckily, one of the flasks has regen on it. Just glitch holster. Jesus. I will say one of the parts that this game really falls apart at. This isn't D2, it's not. Cat playing video games. Hello. I do play video games and I do stream them. Bet it hates you too. Called Reaper because this fight is hell. The fight is fine. The problem is, so like if I had a better flask, I would have killed him before he did anything. The entire like one of the biggest problems here Siege has is the early flask system is dog shit. It's based entirely on what you either buy from vendors or find off the ground. It doesn't have the 3-to-1 system like PoE, so it's really kind of... It's got an issue with like how you get flasks. For a lot of characters, flasks are game-changing. You can buy a better flask now. Better life flask now, too. Need 100 espressos to tell you how I really feel. I think I have a feeling. Totems should not respawn instantly after destroying them. True, you can spam vote to reset the vendor shop. Now, is this game right over PD2? It's better. You're not going to find many games I say are better than Hero Siege. As an ARPG, this game's better. Scale 1 to 10? I put PD2, like... I'm very critical when it comes to RPGs. I'd probably put PD2 at like a 6. I'd put Hero Siege at a 9. And PoE 1 is probably like... It teeters between 9 and 10, depending on the league. Makes it better than PoE 1. It's not better than PoE 1 in a lot of ways, but in some ways it is. Can you talk about some of the more interesting points and explain detail why it's better? That would take a very long time. However, I will have a video about that. Because I am going to make a why you should play Hero Siege Season 7 video. What does Dagger of Intellect not have intelligence on it? It's don't get me started on how some of those things are named. Hey, sorry, my experience with trying to play melee first build. Oh yeah, it's a really bad idea. You have to play HS in order to understand it. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 50, these nuts. Yeah, Hero Siege is... You have to play it to understand it. And it's not for everyone. Not everyone is going to play it and have the same experience I did, but like, I've said this before. My first time ever playing this game, I logged in, was like, oh, this is neat. And I didn't really vibe with it. Anubis filtered the shit out of me. Was like, man, I don't know if I like this game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Found Graxy's YouTube, watched a couple of videos, came back. I played the game for 95 hours over the next week. And then I proceeded to put another 60 hours into it the following week. And then I didn't play because of PoE 2. Season 6 came out. I played Season 6 on stream for 300 hours. Thing is, Hero Siege is too fast, 3 days in full gear. Show me your gear in 3 days after season launch, and I'll agree with you on that. Outside of a blood pact. Full gear is very subjective. Or just too fast, you can do them all in a week. No game is designed to last longer than a week, man, outside of MMOs. Play a Paladin to Inferno. I mean, Season 7 you probably can. I mean, I got to Inferno in like day 5 or 6 of Season 6, and that was miserable. And I was not what I would consider full gear. My PD is still not full gear. Oh, yep. I forgot about those guys. That's after they're nerfed, too. Dear God. And full gear on Season 6? Yeah. As someone who made like 5 billion gold, do they take Crips out of the game? Crips? Considering I don't recognize the term, probably. Before 70 hours in my first season, this should have me... Yeah, this game is like a chokehold. Yeah, so FYI, these are like the most dangerous mobs in the game next to the bees. These fucking guys. That shockwave attack does so much fucking damage. Yeah. I'm gonna say full gear after 3 days. Very subjective. I know people who literally RMT who don't have full gear after 3 days. Like fucking Saber didn't have full gear after 3 days. He hadn't fucking killed Amon Ra at that point. Like, bro. Only shows on as the top build in PD2 again? Of course it is. It always scales like the best with Fizz. I mean, I guess that also, like, when it comes to things like PD2, you have to, like, what is a top build? Like, what is a top build? Can multi-shot Zon kill, like, D-clone Like, can it kill like T2 declone with the same build without like changing its entire setup? I accidentally clicked on the bees and tower once and wiped on floor 9. Oh god, I'll do it. But a lot of people only play Plague Doctor and say the game is way too easy. Yeah, honestly, like the you could play like Necro and say the game's too easy. Things are not dying. Oh, those are bees. What's why I build? Because it's sure it's like the mapper or bosser. Yeah, I guess it could be most popular. Bard gonna be G. Yeah, I'm not sure how multi-shot would be like top. Also, like the cost entry to good multi-shot has got to be obscene. Okay, I just wasn't killing anything. I was like, why am I out of mana? I mean, I played Plague Doctor in Season 6 as my starter, and I wouldn't say the game is easy. I'd say I would say of ARPGs on the market, Hero Siege has some of the worst new player onboarding in existence, next to like Path of Exile. Like it's genuinely not very good. I said that as much in my review video that the onboarding experience is fucking miserable. Not only that, but like the monsters hit too hard, they scale too fast for their damage, they do too much damage too fast, have too many projectiles and too many variances, and their modifiers make them too fast. It has some of the worst early game, if you've never played the game before, of any ARPG on the market. It's still one of my favorite games, though. But yeah, like I've said, I don't think this game is easy, just on merit of the fact of like how things scale. And Lightning Enchant exists. Lightning Enchant exists. If you are melee and Lightning Enchant exists, rip. So much esoteric terms, I don't know a lot after 160 hours. That's kind of a good thing, too. It's good to leave some mystery and some knowledge. Where's Trade House besides BU2? I think the Auction House is really good, actually. I think it probably has one of the better auction houses of any ARPG, though not a ton of ARPGs have auction houses. Like, yeah, you can't get super precise with the filtering, but once you've used it enough, you're fine. Was the filter introduced a few seasons ago? I believe so. 75 lightning res and native 3 on the rest is fine. Yeah, dude. You can get 75 lightning res and have like 40k HP, and that's the only way you survive those fucking lightning chain dudes. Oh, until you get to Inferno on day 5 and find out that all damage reduction effects just aren't working in Inferno for like the first week. And you're like, oh, that's why I was dying. Like, that explains a lot. I need to be level 24 before Anubis. I don't want to do Anubis with Plague of Rats. We need to wait a level for Chant of Weakness here. Hot take, if for PO1 trade over is AH. I cannot ever prefer any form of trade where I have to actively stop what I'm doing to sell an item to a single person. Like, in good conscience, I just can't like it over a forum where I can just, like, go to bed and wake up and have all my items, or all my stuff sold. When HSAS sucks, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, what's a better AH? What ARPG has a better auction house? Say Last Epoch, you're fucking insane. The LA auction house is not better. The search? What's wrong with the search on this? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Yep. Forgot he has a stun. That's so annoying. The filtering? I mean, sure. TLI is not a game. It's a fucking marketing engine for slop lovers. Right, easy. There's 24. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. That is easily the best auction house? Yeah, but it's a garbage game made by garbage human beings to suck people dry of their money. It's just like a conveyor belt of like basic ripped off ARPG blaster strategies just to like fucking cook people out of their wallets. Okay, so now we can get this. Like it's TLI, it's Torchlight Infinite. it's an ARPG that's like really good for like people who like to blast, but it has extremely heavy pay to win elements. But I also haven't played it actually. With the term slop lovers, I'm new here. I consider games like that slop. Also, visually, it's disgusting. The visuals of that game make me want to throw up. Also, I don't like the LE auction house over the Hero Siege one. I think it's too slow. I don't like Merchant's Guild as a system. Any sewer juice enjoyers? Think about the juice you see in sewers, just like that. Is it a 3D phone game after all? Yeah. I never saw TLI until like some people, you know, some of the boys who were playing Hero Siege like talked about going to play it. And then I watched some of them streaming it, and I'm just like, this game looks fucking... It just looks bad. It looks fun to play, but visually it like actually made me like really turned off. I can feel the fucking corpo suits behind that game reaching into my wallet every time I look at it. It may as well have the mobile UI in the corner. I have anything bad to say about TLI after PoE's 500 supporters pack? Shit is slimy as fuck. How's that slimy? How is a completely cosmetic pack that does nothing to affect like the game slimier than a game literally designed around forcing you to buy things that increase your like loot? That is a cooked take. A lot of people got baited into buying it. Like saying I got baited into buying a McDonald's burger. Yeah, don't buy it. Like, just don't buy it. You don't lose anything by not having it. You literally, there's no like power to not owning it. Like you're not losing any like intrinsic in-game power to not having it. Lose shiny cosmetic. I mean, that's it. You don't want to waste 10 seconds to leave a map and sell something. I get it. The longer the league goes, the higher the sales. Ignore, but the trade can live search something I want. It's just you can't. Okay, live searching I'll agree with. Live searching is nice. Live searching is very, very nice. It's a very nice feature. Not having that sucks. Praise on people who don't have self-control. Brother, if you're like trying to argue that versus TLI, you are not going to be arguing in like good faith if you think TLI does not prey on people in the worst way possible. All purchases in a capitalist society prey on everyone, especially cosmetic ones or on people with no self-control. Plenty of people have self-control, but have a lot of disposable income. Something that preys on somebody with no self-control is something that pops up constantly on your screen or is advertised to you continually on the loading screen or when you log into the game, or offers you a tangible, real power from purchasing it. Predatory in-game purchases are things that are overly constantly advertised to you and pushed for you to buy them because there's an actual gain to doing so. There's a big difference between something being predatory and it just being a cosmetic you don't like that it exists because it costs a lot of money. I know people are salty with GGG over PoE. But ethically, as far as their cosmetics go, they are one of the better companies out there. Because they have, you know, until PoE 2's early access, their game has always been completely free to play. Their cosmetics have always been just to support the company. Their cosmetics are top-notch and good. They offer no in-game advantages or powers. Actually, I have maybe some frame rate issues with some of them. But, you know, they aren't predatory. Now, if I logged into PoE 2 right now, or PoE right now, and the first thing it showed me was, hey, buy the fucking Big Chungus package. And I clicked through that, and I log in the game, and again, it was like, hey, you can buy it. Did you know you can buy it? That would I consider predatory. But I think you're speaking from a place of you're not happy with GGG because of what's happened with Path of Exile or what happened with Path of Exile 2. And just because Path of Exile 2 turned out to not be as good as everybody was hoping and actually turned out to be really bad in this patch doesn't really mean that pack was predatory. It's just expensive and nobody needs to buy it. Now, if it gave you like actual in-game advantages, then yeah, I'd have a significant problem with it. Jonathan fumbled PoE2 and mostly because it fucked over PoE1. No one would care. Some all. Yeah. A lot of people that have problems with GGG, especially lately, I find is strictly because of the narrative around GGG lately. I mean, trust me, I have an entire video on my YouTube where I shit on the new PoE season and talk about how I feel that Mark and Jonathan have lost the plot on what I thought were good game developers. I know where people are coming from. Drogly. 3 months. Noob. God damn it. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Give us Diva feet. Give us Diva feet. Give us death. I'm not adding Diva feet. Stop it. Thank you for the sub. Scam. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an argument of if TLI is pay to win or not. The game is fucking pay to win, and it's more pay to win than like literally any other ARPG currently on the market and its popular level. Also, TLI is one of the ones that just pays a shitload of streamers to advertise it, which they all do that, but I just it's an even worse taste in my. It's like when people advertise crypto. Like I get it, you need to pay rent, but like fuck, man, don't advertise crypto. Like fuck, man, get a job. I know labor's shit, but like, goddamn. Dude, the arcane damage on these fucking orbs needs to be toned down so bad. Crypto or gambling services? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's no argument that that's not pay to win. It's just an argument about like how GGG priced those cosmetics, which I get. So video clip of teenagers making $400K off meme coins. Yeah, I mean, I've also seen like a lot of shit that should be illegal. Reminds me of that old school DK theme music. Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't looking. God, you die so fucking easy this early. I forgot. I am way too squishy. I need a dump vit. The pyramid is where you start just getting one tapped by like any elemental effect that happens. And it's like, oh, this is the wrong way. Wait, what the fuck? That's right. Great to pay to win, but damn, it's addicting. I just think the game looks fucking gross. I don't know. I just can't get into it. I hate the visuals. And I'm obviously not someone who very much cares about visuals. But like I said, looking at that game, it visually looks like someone who wants to take my money. It looks like a fucking mobile game. It looks like every mobile game I've ever seen that people have tried to convince me is good after dropping $1,000 on it. If I wasn't pay to win, was Mayor PC would be goated. Yeah. Russia's best of any RPG. I mean, I'm not arguing it's not a good game. You do play 7 Days to Die. Hey, 7 Days to Die looks better now. Not great, but because it is a phone game. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not, and I'll never argue that TLI doesn't have good gameplay, because from what I've seen and what I've heard, it's a great ARPG for just fucking blasting and having a good time. The problem is it's got a lot of bloat. It's got a lot of number issue. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone, Jesus. Fucking pyromaniacs, dude. Is that a mana burn? It's probably a good game. Can I get into the art either? Yeah, it's just the art. Like, I'm not usually someone to bitch about visuals, but there's like an inherent gut reflex within me, like just a negative response that kicks up in my system when I see the art of that game that says, this is a mobile slop game designed to squeeze money out of you. Yeah, normally I don't even draw the line at that, but like, I don't know. I just can't get into it, man. Maybe one day if they try to like pay me to play it, I'll consider it. But even then, I'm hard pressed to say that I would want to like be one of those people who plays something they morally disagree with just for money. It should depend if I have a job. If I'm not employed and they offer me like $1,000, can I play Dwarven Realms? I played Dwarven Realms a little. I thought it was pretty fun. It didn't capture me immediately. I haven't played it in a while, especially since a lot of the updates. I might try it again someday, but I thought it was cool. Pure PoE TLI God. I also think the big problem with TLI. What game are you talking about? I was talking about Torchlight Infinite. A big problem for me with TLI is also there's like an inherent level of supporting the kind of shit that they do. But at the same time, I'll follow it up with another statement. I don't like the concept of playing TLI because I don't want to support a company with their predatory transactions. But there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, no matter where you go or what you do. And I've played Blizzard games for too many years to like have a fucking say in what's ethical and what's not. This is Toxic and Plague, right? So it's Chant, and then it's like Randy. Okay, so you just do Randy there. You want to do Toxic or Chant? Plague's 15. Let's do Plague. And here I want this. It's 5 auras. Energy's good. I need more Vit, and then we'll dump Int. We don't know it's questionable when JSP exists in an idea and GGG. You can PO in every RPG. I mean, there's a big difference between going outside of the system of the game to pay other people to give you currency and the company directly supporting things that give you a competitive advantage by giving them more money. Big difference. Those things are obviously not the same. Trying to state that those things are in any way equivalent when we talk about the term pay to win is actually like super intellectually dishonest. And you know it is. Like, you know what you're doing when you say that. You're trying to do the, nothing matters. Like, it matters. It has to matter. Played Shadow Shot and instantly shot up to max deep space. No, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, are we talking about TLI? That's all like a foreign language to me, even though it probably shouldn't be. Less than 10 minutes uninstalled. I've happily played PoE for years. Just some. So I'm just going for the most efficient DPS per money thing and making really good money per hour with no pots, remember? That sounds like every RPG. Split on the Karina character? Interesting. Alright, let's see what Jar of Leeches feels like. Oh, did I... Right, should do this part first. Alright. Let's see if I get filtered by the Great Filter. Oh, where is it? Should be another wall now. There it is. Should be triple wall next. There's triple wall. Oh, easy. Oh, that's quadra wall. And now I can just burn. Not filtered. Easy. What do you would take to make Hero Siege more popular? To make Hero Siege more popular, you need two main things. One, You need actual marketing because they do not have actual marketing. And actual marketing includes things like more YouTube videos, more posts online, paid marketing, paying streamers to play it. The other big part, which I've talked about in my videos, better new player experience. They're already cracking down on cheating and bugs and exploits, but the new player experience is genuinely awful. It needs a complete revamp. The game genuinely needs a hold your hand tutorial at the beginning. The game is missing those two crucial things for it to actually like dig its nails into people in the ARPG addiction fashion. Also, I'm just going to say this, and I say this with love. The devs need to stop casually talking to everyone in Discord like it's just a chill, we're going to chat about shit Discord. They need to pull back from that and act more like it's a business. As much as they may love the community and chatting with them, there's too much random shit being discussed in the general channel of that Discord that should be behind closed doors or not said at all. That holds the game back, even if they don't think it does. Connecting with your player base is important, but not on that level. PoE has never had a hold your hand tutorial, though. It hasn't, but the game has had like a significantly like longer time and larger scope of a player base. It also has better marketing, and it has an easier curve. In PoE, you don't start getting your ass ripped apart by monsters, even if you don't know what you're doing, until a little further into the game. In Hero Siege, you are getting fucked by the time you get to Black Tower, and you don't know how to get a fucking mercenary. You don't know how to fucking get a companion. You don't know what anything does. You don't know how anything scales. The abilities don't read how to like scale them together very well outside of synergies. Yeah. PoE has more players creating 100 guides each season. That too. I still don't know how to get a merc. There's someone you can talk to in the Act 1 town. There's someone you can talk to in the Act 3 town. There's someone you can talk to in the Act 6 town. They will give you a merc. It's guys by the training dummies. Different mercs for each act. You can also watch my video for new player tips. It talks about mercenaries. Yeah, the game... Exactly. The game does not tell you about mercenaries. It does not tell you about getting a companion to pick up all your runes and gold. It does not tell you like good values and stats. Like, you know, stats, values, items, those things are kind of secondary, but like there is a severe lack of like, you know, content creation is a big thing right now on the internet, and PoE has a ton of content creators. You can look up a new PoE league and you can just like be like, oh fuck, here we go. Like, I have every build I could want laid out before me. This game, you have like Graxy, and that's it. And that's a lot of guides for one guy to make. There's situations really trash. Starbucky's not good either, yeah. It's not updated. Yeah, marketing. Games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring don't have tutorials, though. They just throw you into the deep end and they do okay. Because those games are designed around that. Dark Souls is designed to be a game that is punishing and difficult and challenging and hard, and that's the whole reputation around the Souls series. The Souls series lives off of its reputation as a challenging, uncaring, punishing, tutorial-less game. And honestly, I'm just going to say this. The Souls series does a better job of teaching you how to use parrying, dodging, and blocking just by enemy action than any ARPG does with a tutorial. Hello, friend. You know a little Spanish. I know a very, very, very small amount of Spanish, but not a ton. Like, I know a little bit, and it's all kind of in the background of my head. I just love this game, man. I want it to be so much more popular. You know what puta means? I know what puta means. Yeah. I also want this game to be more popular. That's why I've been making content for it pretty much for a while. Imagine speaking Spanish. I used to speak more Spanish, but I like don't now. You don't use it, you kind of lose it. They say a word in Spanish. Gato. Gato. Michelada. Yeah, I know some words. We're the big... I'm not saying that. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Gato en mi pantalone. I'm not going to say that. Gato de las vas gruesa? Wait, what does that mean? Say that again. No. But yeah, I also want this game to get like way more popular, get much bigger, but it needs those things. It needs better advertising, better marketing, better online presence. The new player experience needs like some kind of revamp, something to help it, give people a guideline. Like I said, people don't know there's mercenaries. They don't know half the people don't know that you can swap between these talents, you know? They don't know that you can reset your skills even though it's right here. Like no people the loot filter, this shit is ancient fucking Egyptian hieroglyphs to most people. 90% of play. You think about the Diablo 4 player base looking at this, they would explode instantaneously into confetti. Because they're all clowns. I will also say this, the mobs early on drop way too many fucking items, so like the loot filter is super necessary. Now your voice will appear in my dreams. I appreciate that. The filter's so simple, it circles around complex, confusing. Exactly. Also, monsters drop too much. Mercenaries have skill trees too? Yes, they do. Yes, they do, friend. Did my stream element spot like fucking die? Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, I just lagged. Just give me a goddamn PoE the file filter. The worst part about the filter in Hero Siege is that you can't pre-make one before a season. You can't make one like prior to the season because like the season changes everything. So it's like, oh fuck. A black kitty too. Love cats. Aw. I also love cats. I also have a black kitty. I also am a black kitty. And that means cat with a deep voice. Yeah, play Defo, so are you a cat or a clown? I'm a clown cat. Yeah, sadly. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, the things the game really needs, if you're talking about like what does Hero Siege definitively need as a game to kind of pop off would be the term, or to get more popular. It just needs significantly better marketing. Better marketing will bring more content creators. It will bring more eyes on it. It needs a better new player experience, and the devs, including the lead dev of the game, need to stop chatting it up and chopping it up with people on Discord like they're their drinking buddies. I say that with all the love in the world for him, but like it's got to stop. It's too much too often. You can't have that casual of a conversation with your fan base. He's a really sweet guy. He's really cool. I like him a lot. He's always been super nice to me. But one of the biggest things I see that sets them apart from other companies is like there's a little too much of that interacting with your fan base. Sitting in town and Hero Siege instead of PD2. Okay, fucking. But I like that. I do like that. I'm not gonna lie. I pretty much every ARPG I've played in the last like 3 months, I've had the devs of those games sitting in my chat just talking to me. And just like chatting with me. It happened with Hero Siege. It happened with Last Epoch. It happened with PD2. It happened with Annihilus. God, it happened with like everything. EHG devs are chill as fuck. Yeah, dude. They're just chilling in here, hanging out. They're in my fucking Discord, just chilling. You got like super chill people from like fucking Hero Siege that just hang out and chill. Like, and that's good. That's good. You should have like that connection. You should hang out. You know, it's a really cool idea. There's just levels of like, you shouldn't be at 3 a.m. US time talking about major game sweeping decisions with 20% of your player base in the general chat of your Discord. Like, and letting them vote on it when it's something that doesn't affect them. Like, there are things like that like you need to pull back on a little. Some of those decisions need to be more like under the hood or pulled back. It answers questions very nice, super helpful. Old Mark and PoE and online devs. Yeah. Yeah, less casual, more like just helpful. Which I think a lot of it's fine. Like in a bubble, a lot of it's fine. But like if you're looking at the growth of the game in general or the company, you have to understand what that growth means. And that growth does mean you have to pull back a little from your audience and not be as involved with them. Like in the sense of like day-to-day casual conversation. It means you need to focus on more of an under-the-hood approach. Whose job would that be, though? You community manager. Oftentimes the roles have nonsense sub roles. Yeah, it would have to be like some kind of community manager. Pretty much the majority of games have like a community manager who kind of handles a lot of that. And the thing is, they do have people like that. It's not like they don't. It's just they tend to like kind of do that stuff themselves because it's fun for them. I get it. It's fun. I can't sit here and in good faith say that I would never like do that kind of thing. Fuck, man, I'm a streamer. I literally sit here and talk to people all day while I play video games because this is what I find fun. I don't do this as a job, man. Like this is I don't make like a lot of money off this. This is, you know, if I do eventually, that'll be awesome. But like I do this because this is like some of the most fun that I have in my week. This is what I do to have fun and de-stress and hang out. Like I sit here and I chat with people because I like talking to people. I like meeting new people. I like learning about them, and I like doing it with video games as a backdrop. So I get why they talk to people the way they do. Oh, Griffin, what's up, man? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months. He's group jorking. This man is group jorking. Wicked salami.
Cat bastard mlums.
Okay. All right. All right. Oh, thank you for the sub, man. It's very kind of you. Good to see you again. How you doing? Let me manage the community. There's a lot of people I want to ban in the Hero Siege Discord. Yeah, dude. Also, yeah, just to touch on a topic we had last night, for Hero Siege to grow, they need to instantly ban people like Sunraiser permanently from the game. Anybody new here, you're not going to know who that is, but they're notorious. I think your audience liked your voice in Spanish. Oh, it probably did, which is nice. That makes me feel good. Out again. Who is that? He's just a very bad person. He's someone who plays Hero Siege a lot and plays every season. He's just a very, very bad human being. He's just extremely mean and cruel and has a very clearly big chip on his shoulder. I can't tell if he's genuinely an evil person or if he's just one of those people who chronically gets off on like being a huge troll and like massive instigator on the internet. Sunraiser's name on Discord? I have no idea what his name is on Discord. I know he names himself Sunraiser or Sun something always like in game. And the best, I'm not going to go into the full detail of him. Kind of what Drogly said. If there's something you think that's offensive, he's probably said it, is a good way to put it. I'll just say that the first time I ever played Hero Siege, I logged in and he was spamming racial slurs. And unfortunately, with their old ban system, he never got perma'd. He needs to be perma'd because he gets a like 2 to 3 day ban literally every fucking day or like every season. But if you don't find anything offensive, it's fine if you don't find anything offensive, but other people do. And it's less about being offensive and it's more about not being cruel to others for no reason. There is no excuse or reason to be needlessly cruel to other people constantly in a video game and constantly try to instigate negative reactions out of them just in fucking global chat of an ARPG when they're just talking about video games. Like, it's just not okay. Like, you just shouldn't do that to people. Damn, Stream Elements is lagging its balls off. Companions cost money? You get a free one. No, you should have a free one. Are you talking about mercenaries? Nah. You should have the burning server or the goose. Where's the goose? You should have one of these. It's a bundle? No, you should get them for free. I think you might need to verify your account, but you should have one of these for free. Yeah, you just need to verify your account. Where's my creepy girl? There she is. If anyone listens to his mailbox? No, don't do that. Oh yeah, click on show only owned. Click on show only owned. That should give you. Can you play the fucking game? All right. Don't spray me. But yeah, he's just a bad guy. Like, I just don't like him as a person. He just does really bad things. Pretty much nobody likes him. Which might be kind of why he like feels empowered to do those things, is because he knows it. And for a while now, it's the first time I'm doing the ring quest, just 2 weeks before reset. Whose sick idea was it to not have the companions pick up the essence? Yeah, dude. That ring quest was a fucking trip. How goes it? Pretty good. How you doing, CPU? How you doing, my man? How's your day going? My damage is like falling off a fucking cliff because I haven't like kept up on my gear at all. Just a rage baiter though. Shout out to him. He mastered the art. Even if he's just a rage baiter, like, there's an argument to be made that being that level of a rage baiter, knowing that you're like doing that to people, genuinely makes you a bad person. Can't wait to do it again in 2 weeks? Dude, I hate that the ring quest is so good. Oh, you know what I don't know about in the patch notes? Maybe Dark, can you confirm or deny if they changed your ability to repeatedly corrupt the Soulforge ring and then drop it and get another one if you don't get the corruption you want? Did they change that, or can you just still do that in Season 7? I don't know if you can confirm or deny that. I didn't check the patch notes for Soulforge ring. There are people like that in most popular games. Oh, of course, there are. It's just in a smaller game like this with a smaller community and a more active mod team, the guy should have been permanent a long time ago. Oh, yeah, changed it? Based. Bader being toxic asshole are two different things. Yeah. Hell yeah. Easy Soulforge corruption. Doesn't matter gameplay wise. You're true. You're right. That thing is already such a pain in the ass to get. You should be able to do that. Just fire essence and my F button is getting worn down. Yeah, dude. That ring takes so goddamn long to get. Yeah, you're right. There's no really reason to change that. Yeah. Yeah, there are people like that in every game, like Bendy on YouTube said, like, but I think in something like Hero Siege, where it's a smaller game, you need to be a little more protective of your community. Because when I look at someone like Sunraiser, I have to ask the question, how many people no longer play Hero Siege or immediately turn the game off and didn't play it because of the shit he said or how he treated people? There are people like that, and there always will be, that see something like that and go, I don't want to play a game that has people like this that are allowed in it. And that's totally fair. That is a totally fair feeling to have. I'm not like that. I just reported the guy and laughed when he got suspended. Quest is it the Soulforge ring quest? Rage bait uses arbitrary nonsense and fine. Rage baiting using shit strictly against even the most liberal TOS is different. Yeah. So the first look when you come to the game saying a racial slur. It was literally the first 6 hours I was playing the game. Let's see the roll. You want the ring? It's so satisfying. It is. I use my prime in a while. Oh, thank you, friend. Stream Elements is being really slow, so the sub alert will come up in a minute. Give it a second, but thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I love median. I already got a unique. Don't do this to me, Seth. Don't do this, man. Seth, I found a fucking wind force earlier. And I still don't like Amazon. I found wind force. I mean, yeah, it's Giga, but like, I was still doing less damage than my fucking Paladin. Maybe I should don't know what I'm doing on that character. You need more for it. What is happening with Stream Elements? Is it like broken? Wonder how long it's going to take to actually pop up with that alert. I'm the person that asked you about Jotun when you were streaming G2 a while ago. Oh shit, for real? Wait, was that on YouTube? Where was that? I feel like I remember that. Remember someone asked me about Jotun. I very clearly remember somebody asking me about Jotun. Which I feel like I should, yeah. I feel like I should put this somewhere, but like, I am always happy to talk about Hero Siege no matter what game I'm playing. Because I've had people come in and they're like, hey, sorry, can I ask a Hero Siege question? I'm like, yeah, dude, please. My entire community and like streaming career is built off of that fucking game. Please talk about it. I love that game. I love when people talk about Hero Siege. Fucking love Hero Siege. I don't even know how many hours I have in the game. I'm still trying to eat, by the way, which I still like haven't. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I'm a PoE player. Liar. Oh my god. I don't have any res. It's a big problem. This ring in MXL is insane. What, you're playing MXL now too? Oh my god. There's a guy about Windforce Amazon on Discord, but for Legacy, apparently it's like a proc build. Yeah, because tornadoes come out of it every time you like use a skill. You cast like the druid like twister spell every time you use it. Fine, I'll play fucking MXL. Jeez, chat. Dude, you weren't here when there were Peepo Riot spamming. Go to the beta Discord for Annie and look at the assassin. Look at the showcase for lightning traps. In was that a thing? Seth just forcing people at gunpoint in my chat to play XL. Kind of fucked up, man. Alright. Need Ellie runes, let me know. Are guilds on such a thing? Do people join them? Yeah, they exist, and people do join them. They're actually kind of cool. The button for them. Fuck is the button for guilds? It's like in the game. Guild menu, it's B. Hold on, I'm getting hunted down here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. They actually have very small perks. Like, lower cost for hiring mercenaries, resurrecting. There's like 5% experience from kills and quests. 10% gold drop. Lower vendor costs. Movement speed. You might ears? I can, yeah. The annoying part about them is you have to be in the same game. The only way to like get somebody in is in the same game. You're supposed to be able to mail them a code based on their user ID or like mail them an invite, but I don't think that works. Hold on, let me kill Damien and then I'll try to like figure out what game name I'm in. Because I actually don't know the name of the game I'm in, or like I don't know the password. I kind of just like spam the keys. You know what they mean, Sue? It's actually stupid. I mean, yeah, I don't know what any of that means. And I never will. You think you're gonna trick me into playing fucking median? You're wrong. I've got Hero Seed. Playing on USC, some most players, but I'm gonna let you. Yeah, I should, it shouldn't matter. You should still be able to join my game. I just have to get out of this game. I'm probably gonna fucking die to Damien. Actually, I'll just cheese Damien. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you do the attack so I can dodge. There we go. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, why is that so delayed? Yeah, thank you again for the sub, man. I appreciate it. God damn, Stream Elements is like fucking crashing. It is not having a good time. Why don't you tell Damien just to cut it out? You're actually right. Cheese strats? Yes. There is a way to cheese Damien. You have to be a little careful. See everyone on Mevius? I know there's one for Mevius. I have like no HP. That's a big problem. All right, so here, I'll show you MX or show you this. So you can go back here. And he can't hit you with the orbs, but you can still hit him with like most abilities. Do you see how his little bouncers can't hit you? The problem you're going to run into is when he summons the guys that shoot lasers. ZDPS? Yeah, dude, I'm like leveling. So when he does these, I also have like no fucking mana. Did I not buy better mana pots? The fuck? So he's going to do the laser thing here, which I'm going to have to avoid. That's Blood Surge, so now we move. Yep. I walked back into it. Fuck. Or cheese needs more. I need better mana pots. These mana pots are fucking pathetic, dude. I hate the mana pots in this game, dude. Look at this shit. They're so bad. Also, I should really be a higher level. I don't know why I'm so low level.
I need PP now.
Yeah, don't walk back into the beam like I did. Only fair because you make us hard torque. I don't make you guys do shit. I don't make you guys do fucking anything. What are you talking about? Don't cat twerk at me. I'm way under level. What the fuck am I doing? I did not kill enough stuff on my way to him because I was distracted. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. No res. I need more vit. I just haven't really like done anything with my gear because I haven't been paying any attention. Like I said, this is a big problem with Hero Siege. Like, if you want to go fast, you're just gonna fucking die. Mouthful, diver foot. What? There we go. Getting some EXP. I should be level 30 is kind of the problem. I'm not level 30. One of the things I do kind of suggest for people, especially on your first run through of a campaign, especially on a league start, a lot of guides and a lot of things are going to tell you to not do quests outside of Act 1, myself included. I'm mostly going to say usually you don't want to do quests outside of Act 1. However, when you're first league starting on a new trade league, you should try to do a lot of the quests, especially the quests like up to Act 3. Because up until Act 3, the quests are just like kill monsters. Sometimes you go a little bit out of your way for that, but for the most part, it's still just kill monsters. But those quests often award satanics. So there's no reason to like not do the quests. They're really good. I'll play the entire rest of the week. The blueberries? Yeah, that one's way later, thankfully. Treasure gobbler. Fuck, he's gobbling my treasure, dude. You're gonna get a taste and want a full bite. What are we talking about? That's really great. If you group play, you can just walk off to the boss. Yeah, that is true. However, group play is not always like ideal on a season start, just because servers are sometimes dead. Can I just nuke all these guys for like an easy level? Actually, I can if I'm careful. There's a bloater here, but oh fuck, I'm dead here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, easy dodge. Swap to this. Kill the bloater. Ow! Holy fuck. Womp. Kill the other bloater. Sometimes. That's almost a full level. Actually, should be close here. Can I get level 30? Any level 30 enjoyers? I crashed at a D2. I don't want to be forced to play in a party. PoE 1 branch. Yeah, you don't have to, which is nice in a lot of the games. Start a new season on group play on a 4-man party. It's a bit wonky, but 3-man party is fine too. I would love to do a party. Honestly, I need to find some people that want to make like big money on trade and get hooked up with them for the new season. Because I want to make big mon. Big mon. Okay. Big money on trade. To sell gold? Not to sell gold. When did they add fragments to fight the boss in the tower, by the way? I haven't played since Stormy release season 4 and it was a thing there. They added that, I think, this season. Ow. There we go. Alright. Let's put this on and gain significant amounts of ridiculous damage.
shall we? Now. Ooh. Now. Replenish. We'll probably just swap the neck. The 10 times in a row is a pain to do. Now it's a pain to get the fragments. Yeah, we swapped one pain point to another. This is pretty funny. Big money. Normal human interaction. I am not a robot. Hello. How are you? Not plague rat? Jar of leeches. Jar of leeches is your best single target. Once you get level 24. You take jar of leeches and you go deep into extra leeches, and then you put extra boss damage on it. I use this up until level 60. Well, 40 in the new season. Or I should just spawn after you go up X amount of floors. That'd be nice. All right, back to what we were doing. Should be doing significantly more damage now. Yep, that's a lot more damage. Problem is when he spawns guys, your damage like goes down a lot because your leeches start to like go after them. Still better damage than before. Can do blood surge here probably. Yep. No, he's dead. Cool. Are you related to Exiled Cat? He seems like a pretty cool cat. Unfortunately, no, but I do like all of his Zero to Hero series a lot. He also uses a lot of the same music in his videos that I use in mine, because we both use like the same artist for music. Like we both listen to White Bat Audio, Carl Casey. It's like one of my favorite synthwave artists. So we use like literally the same music. Really made for killing bosses. Yep. We are both cats. This my series he did was batshit insane. I love that, dude. That's so good. No cat, the never lucky, sometime lucky guy, or the other dude. That's I think it's Mage Fist. The shit might be Exile Cat. Who does the never lucky thing? Mage Fist Comrade, yeah. Exile Cat is the never lucky thing. It just makes me laugh. So the private league post from him. Playing something new on PoE1. Those private leagues are fun. I mean, not a marksman. Huh? What's your season 7 starter class? Not sure yet. Potentially Plague Doctor, but we'll see. Yeah, 99% of classes have a shit start. Very few classes in this game have a good start. I don't think Bard looks that good. Looks fun. It's a very good class, trust me. It's very good. Magic has the same class you have in a row. What, dude? They're good. It's a good class. I mean, listen, there, as you know, there's another class. I've said this. There's another class I might try. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Supposed to often get first level 100 twice in one season. God. Anyone is good early once you get orb. Sort of. It's good, but like most casters, it significantly suffers once you get to like Hell 2 to 5. They get good gear. Anyone up yotening these nuts? All right. PD isn't even top 7 anymore? Jesus. All right. need to invite Druidacy to the guild. I'll just make a game named Sleepy Cat. And you just join that. Should have no password. You just gotta change like to where you can see all regions in the search. Oh, that was easy. You should see an invite thing. Like you should see a little yellow icon pop up in the bottom left corner of your screen. Ah, you already got it. Perfect. All right, excellent. Guilds per account? Per account. Nice guilds, dude. They actually offer perks. Didn't know about this until like a week into season 6, by the way. But guilds exist. Oh, yeah. Time to play a pyro. I join guild? You have to be invited. You have to be in the same game as somebody. Should be B. Holy fuck, how many people are in this guild? A lot of officials? I mean, I needed... I made everyone one of those just so, like, people could invite. Because, like, I was just like, please, other people do the invites. I was, like, standing in a game waiting for people for, like, so long. I was like, oh, fuck. You've been missing out on the perks, dude? You don't have cheaper mercenaries, cheaper res, more experience, more gold, more lower vendor prices, faster movement speed, magic find. Okay, you made another PD? Oh, just for fun. Yeah, the guild chat's really fun. Yeah, but it never fucking works. I was just about to say it's really fun when it works, which is never. Yeah, you should have a yellow thing in the bottom left corner of your screen, Tenton, and that'll pop up a menu in the top right when you click on it. That's how you accept the guild invite. Easy. I don't feel bad about it, but I didn't know it existed for like a while. Archangel War is still like $40. Holy fuck. Used to be 80? God damn. What class is that? You seen the bar trailer? I did see the bar trailer. It was very good. I enjoyed it. You guys need more marketing like that. It was good. What class is the skin? What, really? Might be about to lose $40. Yeah. I think I'm about to lose $40, guys. I mean, I got a lot of cosmetics already, honestly. The Archangel of War skin. Keep changing on difficulty is noticeable from Nightmare to Hell 1. Yeah, it's very noticeable. Oh, I want that. Oh, this is it. Is the only thing confirmed where you could use skins ability changes and have diff skins on top? I know that's something they're working on. I don't know if that's in yet. I know Elias wants that to be a thing. I just don't know if they have time right now. Your skins from older packs? Sometimes they go on sale again. Yeah, sometimes the skins go on sale again. Holy fuck, that's cool. Wait, I don't have this? Can anyone join the guild? Yeah. Everyone except Kirika. He's banned. Also, he's not here, so I feel bad for saying that. That was mostly a joke, thinking he was here. God damn it. God damn it. Now I feel mean. Oh, there he is. Okay, good, good, good. There. There you go. Glorp to the bone. No, I said everyone but Kirika. Everyone but Kirika can join. I'm eating my dinner still, Bo, I guess. Every time you look behind you, I'll be there. All right, huh? What? Huh? What? Still eating because small mouth, so little so. No, that's not why. I love that you just throw a Sidewinder whenever you use abilities. It's like super funny. I didn't get McDonald's. I got the Korean fried chicken place.
I have a tiny mouth.
I do not have a tiny mouth. Ah, fuck. I had to drive to the office tomorrow. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, they need to replace my, like, they need to, like, upgrade my laptop. I gotta, like, go swing by there. I dive every day. Oof. Or the green sign up? These are heroic items. The green items are set items, and these are heroic items. Tomorrow the big day, so don't talk more hours days? Probably not. Tomorrow was arranged strictly with like my the IT team, because they just need to like upgrade my laptop. Everybody's been getting their laptops upgraded. So I already put them off like a couple weeks. So I just gotta like swing by. I'm not gonna drive in, go in the back door, hand them my laptop, leave, go to the bakery down the street, eat lunch. And then when they text me at the laptop's ready, I'm just gonna come back, pick it up, and go home. We'll see. I don't know if anybody even knows I'm coming in to do that, realistically. Drive by back dooring as a quick way to sleeping on the couch. Okay. Yeah, they're doing 10 to 11. It's annoying. Tried the brown sugar boba on your recommendation tonight. Liked it. Hell yeah, brown sugar boba's best, dude. Maybe less sugar next time. It is very heavy on the sugar. Someone said back dooring. You guys really like such salami. Yeah, 2 support for 10 is in October. I have to do the same for like 200 pieces of my company. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm not worried about it being like this is them trying to like get me in there to talk to me about coming to the office. I know what it's for. Why do I have a second Leviathan with 4 jaws on it? What the fuck happened here? Well, it'll be extra sweet because Sidewinder's getting nerfed too. Like currently in season, it's like neck and neck with Sidewinder. Sidewinder pulls ahead a little bit because of the raw inherent attack speed and the crushing blow. Not crushing blow, the deadly blow. But yeah, next season with this getting Fizz and Sidewinder getting nerfed, this is better. Doing a blood pact a month after PO1 start? Probably 2 weeks after PO1 start. It really depends how much of a banger league it is. PoE2 slop. God, what slop do they post for PoE2 now? 3 would be perfect. I mean, you got a month out of the PoE league. Me too, but I don't think I will. Every single item that rolls random elemental skills cannot roll fizz skills. Oh, shit. That's not actually kind of cracked. He's gonna be too little? Maybe. It's hard to say right now. This is the PoE only is gonna be a straight up fail. I think it'll be good. I just don't play them for a long time. It's an Atlas League, yeah. Saint Amatel's with Fizz. Fuck me. It's actually good with Fizz. I think getting like fucking like hold and like arcane rolls was so cracked. That defense ignore is so high. God. It's crazy defense ignore. Oh, and I need some water, guys. I'm like choking down all this fucking chicken. Deputy isn't the best Fizz Clasimer? I still need to figure out what starter I'm gonna do. Alright, be right back. How's everyone group jorking? How's everyone group jorking? How you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, choking our chicken. I said I was choking down chicken, not choking my chicken. I was eating this chicken. Female dog sleeping, started dreaming and barking. Male dog is 10x bigger than her. 10k bigger, which ran away because she lives with her since the last time I went to check on her and she bit his face off. God damn. We don't mind either way. All right. You gotta have just said it the second way. That's where you were putting. All right. Guys, come on. Come on, really? 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 What does Blood Moon look like? Wait, my sword transmog works with fucking Blood Moon? Oh my god. Why does that work? Why does that work? Yeah, but it's not a two-handed sword. Okay, I need a Blood Moon Crescent next season. I need it hard and I need it fast. I thought it was two-hand only, which is because it doesn't show your shield now. How hard, how fast? What's up, Gabe? How you doing? Don't clip it. Stop clipping that. You need it what? I listen, guys. It's the Gabriel proc, dude. Yeah, my god, dude. Trying to get the Gabriel proc to go off is like giga annoying. Gabe's been alive, dude. I've seen him in Graxy's chat. He's around. He's always here for Hero Siege, dude. It's probably, dude, the proc is low. It's like 2%. Yeah, it's the 2%. The thing, though, is once it's up, it's going to stay up. Because once you get that steroid on the attack speed, it's just up. Like, it's never going to go down again if you're still attacking. The problem is that initial point where you've got to proc it is fucking obnoxious. Huh? Huh? On the craziest bender? What kind of bender? Huh? Why are we hawing? This is Plague Doctor. This is seasonal. This is my Plague Doctor on trade. The one I played for like a week. What skill is this? This is surgical bloodletting. It's essentially Blade Vortex. Yeah, it's this one. It's up, it stays up. What are you doing, step shapeshifter? It was shape sister. Yeah. So it's not going to look like this the majority of the time because I have divine piercing on my chest. If you don't have divine piercing, you're not going to get this many knives out because they won't pierce. They just disappear. Going Samurai or Amazon? Those are both good choices. I feel like Amazon's going to be really good. Yeah, once it's up, it stays up. Any level augment? Just level 1's enough. Yeah. Divine Piercing is better for clear and for just like damage testing. It's like really good for Amon Ra. There's a better one for like just straight up bossing and single target though. I think it's Tempest. What did you end up playing in the LA season? I played a lot of things in LA season. I started with Spark Spellblade and got that up to like 300 corruption. Decided I didn't really like it because it got a lot of changes that hurt a little bit survivability. And then I went and I played. What did I play after that? The fuck did I play after that? I don't remember. Oh, I think I just played a Racing Strike after that because I found like all the crazy Racing Strike gear and I went a Racing Strike and literally just like deleted the entire game. And then I was gearing up like a Giga Falconer to like push like thousands of corruption, and then I got bored. Because I basically had done everything in the game because the game unfortunately doesn't have enough. Racing Strike was Giga OP? Oh, it was super OP. Did you split the world? I did. Oh yeah, I played Warlock. Yeah. I went to play Warlock and I tried like 4 Warlock builds and I hated them. I tried a couple Lich builds. They were okay. And then I played the Lich Exploding Zombies one, and that one was like fucking ridiculously good. But Lich is just so stupidly button intensive with all the upkeep between Death Seal and Lich Form that it just doesn't feel fun to play after like 10 hours. You're just fucking tired of it. And then I played a Racing Strike. And Racing Strike was fucking OP as shit. Next season, you need to Gamba. It's the new Steam achievement. What's the new Steam achievement? Yeah, Lich is supposed to get a next big rework. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Gamba machine arrives. Time to burn my gold. Wait, you don't need the achievement. Explode 10 Gamba machines. Oh, what do you need the Steam achievement for? Destroy 100? You finally get into beta? No, this is season 6. I fucking wish I got into beta. Time to Gamba. Any gamblers? I'll just DM this one to you, Dark. Oh, you banned those already? Okay. Cool. Yeah, they keep spawning. Yeah, it's annoying. What build is this then? It's from, yeah, this is my trade. This is the same character from trade. Want to test anything in beta? Let me know. Oh, shit. I would love to know how the Plague Doctor poison feels at level 40. I know that's like annoying to test. But I'm very curious to see how Plague Doctor feels at level 40 with the Chromatus changes. If the poison leveling still feels good, or if it's shit now. That's really one of the only questions I have in beta, still. I'm thankfully, a lot have been answered. Is Dark a Hero Siege mod? Yeah. So be careful. Master's like free H5 clear was amazing. Wait, still? Like after the nerfs, or are we talking prior? Because in season 6, yeah, still H5 clear free. Well, apparently from Dark saying Plague Doctor's not even in the top 7 of classes anymore, so now I'm debating a possible switch. Low key, Gabe, my goal is pushing Inferno like by day 3. Like I want to be in Inferno by day 3, like so by like Sunday, I guess is a good way to put it. So I'm trying to find what class I can run for that with trade. I might also be able to include other people. Viking is super strong now? Shit, really? You're gonna carry me, right? Not that hard to test, really, without overlap shotgunning. I don't think the damage buff to the base damage comes close to being par pre-nerf. Probably not on par, but I just want to know if it's still good enough to carry it to where you can do a fizz transition. Yeah, my big thing right now is like finding what does like crazy damage and is cheap. I mean, Dark knows all the gold exploits. Should I need that to buy my Tay rolls? You only need like $10 to buy your Tay rolls, apparently, according to that one guy that got banned. We can make a deal. Any dealers? Our Cannonball's strong and cheap. Whirlwind Shockwave Viking's really strong and cheap. Yeah, I mostly need something that's like able to kill Amon Ra and Gabriel on like day 3. That's what I'm looking for. You know, decent farm and stuff is a plus because I'm going to be trying to make, you know, gold. Viking shot. Graxy did just put out the Cannonball guide. I know an Indonesian poodle wearing plantation owner that can deal. Okay. No, you don't. You'll name it to transfer for free. Poison was the shotgunning overlap, giving in-game scaling with entry-level gear. Yeah. Scaling torches, sung Lee belts. We made so much money last season. Yup. We is also me. That was where all of my money came from after I got to Inferno. It was just fucking selling torches. Even that fucking Jotun torch sold for like 45 million gold. No, it was 80 million gold. Fucking Jotun torch was 80 million gold. In the middle of what was that? Having sexual relations with your shape sister and she shapes to a shape mister. Does that make you gay? What the fuck? Oh, this is a relic zone. Relic zone. Relic zone. So I've been cooking on the back burner based on the notes and it's been buffed. Yeah, I wish I had gotten into the beta because I would be playing the fuck out of that. It's got a 15 IS 40 ED joules stonks. Holy. Actually giga-based. Yeah, I'm mostly like trying to knock the rust off for Hero Siege and try to like feel it out again. It's about all teleports are getting a cooldown. I'd be like deep on caster. Any more beta than season 6? Man, I'm so jealous. I'm over here playing fucking Diablo, man. I mean, I had fun on Diablo. I'm honestly only like a few minutes away from like possibly logging into Median anyway. I'm like a year to get into the beta that with Graxy and Nemo and multiple other people vouching for me. That's fair. Yeah, I had people vouching for me, and I also, like, shot a DM out to Elias, but, like, I'm sure he gets a million DMs from a million people, so... There's only so much you can do, and I'm not going to endlessly bother him about it. I'm sure eventually. Like, 250 hours in beta. You won't log into Median until, like, Wednesday? Dude, I won't... After tonight, I gotta do all Hero Siege. You know how many Hero Siege videos I have to make? So in the beta, all beta players do have secrets to abuse. I mean, that's not all they do. To be honest, I'll level with you, man. 90% of what the beta players do, like the ones that aren't good beta testers, they literally just like test one class over and over again to optimize it. They don't save any fucking secrets. There's not really anybody on the beta like saving fucking secrets. Most of them are just like autistically playing the same class for like 100 hours. Try and like constantly talking about it. That's all that's happening. The season I gotta return in hours is worth. That's fair. That's good. God, that's so many. That's so much. Any shape sisters in chat? Which class is this? Plague Doctor. Anybody just create a class and start over and over again? Yeah. There's not really anybody in the beta who's like saving up secrets to make like Gigamon or anything like that. The entire reason I want beta is I just like the concept of being able to like test and help like get better ideas of like where balance is and stuff. My whole video had a huge section on balance because I think that's something that needs to be addressed heavily in the game. It would also probably make like my starter decision easier, but meh. We know that's all going to be a panic decision 5 minutes before the servers come up. They were announced that Bard will have pay to win buff on launch. I think they removed the loot buff from Bard. Or the loot passive, I should say. Yeah. It got removed? Good. Yeah. Lumina, okay, good. That was not necessary. Now it just gets flat MF? Interesting. Weird. Still a weird choice. How good is Amazon bow stuff like multi-shot and PD2? Caustic Arrow is really good. Caustic Amazon was one of the best farmers in the game for pretty much all of Season 6, and I don't think that got changed in any way, like, really negative. I think Amazons are, like, better now. Oh, I missed that sound. God. MS, so it's fine. I don't believe in MF. Holy. Yeah, Battlefield. I still have Pit Ravagers, so everything, like, bleed. I forgot I have, like, PoE Glad bleed pops. Yep, there they all go. I was trying to figure out why everything was, like, exploding ahead of me, and I was like, oh, yeah, I have Glad bleed pops. And most of my best drops have been in Hell 1. That's crazy. Meth is overrated. The friends we made along the way. I mean, for me, yeah. That's definitely true. Razor didn't until PP scaling MF and a 40 base hitting diminished fall off cap versus there's a massive difference in loot. Yeah.
I have a tiny mouth.
Is every OP skill in this game something that just spins around you? Kinda. Emote request? Just having like 3 to 4k MF and Paw Pact? Oh god, I forgot about that. Spinner just shotgun skills? Yeah. Yeah, for Zons, it's Caustic, which bounces like off of everything in between everything. I mean, Caustic kind of shotguns. Isn't the multi-proj on Caustic shotgun? Sun is a star. Why is it in a circle? Okay. I already regret the emote. Instantaneously regretting it. Forks from everything. I'm gonna fork you from everything, alright? Mastodon Grand Charm. Damn. I miss being able to see line up for forking. Don't line up for forking. So they need to buff other skills or you're just choosing your favorite flavor of Beyblade. Yeah, there's a lot of skills that aren't just like circling around you. Threaten me with a good time, such salami. Holy fuck. Streamer is not in town. Is it someone else playing? You guys really... I don't spend that much time in town. Alright, Beyblade is Lightning Pally. You do? What do you mean? Don't say X. Don't just type X. Sure you don't. Now I need a shower. Damn it, cat. That's what you get. Lightning Pally needs more love. I miss him. I'm watching and I know you do. Okay. I do not spend that much time in town. You guys are cracked. Libra's actually okay, I guess. Just hit recovery. Seriously, next Friday? No, it's the following Friday. It's the 6th. The 6th of June. You're like Timu Belton. Who the fuck? Wait, which one's Belton? Is he that like psychopath that like abused all those people for like mirrors and shit? He was one of them? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, just crafts gear. Oh yeah, no, I remember I saw the whole YouTube thing on that guy. That guy's a fucking nut job. TFT drama triangle? Oh god. These people should all just be permabanned. Triangle? Sure, he's in town a lot because the market he was selling everything and players are buying it. True. True. What's up, Flixer? How you doing, man? How you been? Ooh, Battlefield. Hell yeah. Easy. GG would kill TFT, but they just pop up somewhere else. Killing TFT would be changing what you can and can't sell in-game, like, significantly. They've already taken steps to, like, slowly eliminate TFT by making more things sellable and packageable. But, you know. Arm tiers, oh. So is Beltner his mod? Yeah. I'm really happy you're back on HS. Yeah. I might play a little more of another game tonight, but as of this week, I'm probably going to be like really heavy back into Hero Siege because I have a lot of videos I need to make. Diablo's not my kind of game. Sorry, yeah, no worries. It's not a lot of people's kind of game. I might play a little bit more of a Diablo mod tonight. Not sure yet, but pretty much the majority of this week is going to be dedicated to Hero Siege because I need to knock the rust off, get used to it again, and probably because there's like 3 videos I need to make. Harvest being huge change helped a lot. Yeah, Harvest is crazy. Damn, mercs are cracked in median. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it, Seth. Stop it right now. Stop it. TFT is the cancer. TFT needs to get gutted. Bulk maps. They could easily create a system that's better for bulk maps. All hail the Jork King. What? Speaking of devs in my chat. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? How are you, friend? Oh god. Stop spamming MXL. Stop spamming MXL. The king of Jorkla, sovereign of Spooge. Don't say sovereign of Spooge. Don't say that. Dear God. You're gonna fix so much trading shit to get rid of TFT? Oh yeah, which they should fix it all. Gundor answers the call. Okay. Don't say Gundor answers the call. Oh my god. MXL. Why is everyone spamming MXL? King of Gundor. Been getting to Hero Siege, but one thing that I'm not a big fan of are new classes being behind a paywall. Yeah, that's something a lot of people aren't a huge fan of, but honestly, new classes are only going to be so powerful. But yeah, like TH's saying, they have 80% off sales very often. New classes are like, you can get the entire game in every class for like $18. I spent more on lunch today. MXL is easy to get addicted to it. So that's kind of the concern. Real fans will find the money for it. Come on. God. I hope Randy Pritchford just like goes out, it just gets fucking like nuked out of the like entire industry. That guy is such a piece of shit. He always has been. That's just because you're fat. All right. You know, I'm gonna sit in town longer. BO4 gonna be so good. Yeah, just like all of the other Borderlands games were good, right? Just like all the Borderlands sequels were super good. Nice name. What he said and what they did, hey, boyfriends need to bomb through that. Yeah, I hope it bombs. I hope just nobody fucking buys it. Borderlands 4 is gonna be damn rough chat tonight. Ah, they're always like this. They always mess around and have fun. Your ship sitting in town doesn't bother me. I'm still gaming. Okay. I hope that Borderlands 4, because you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna tank, and it's gonna be a whole nother fucking cope thing from developers of like, gamers just don't care about games anymore. It's the same bullshit as always. You're gonna have some dick dev say something shitty. The game's gonna fail. They're gonna whine. How many shards do I have? How many need 40 for Reaper? Fuck me. Just stopping by for Peepo Riot XML. Oh my god, AAA gaming's so cooked. Yeah, it is. I'll play it but not buy it, if you catch my drift. I probably wouldn't even play it. I haven't given a fuck about Borderlands in years. You hit him with the paid chatter. Stop spamming paid chatter on everybody. And hey, Flickster is more of an OG. Flickster was around long before many people. This guy got? Did I just buy these? I bet these are more expensive on the fucking market now at this point. Never. X. True, Cocaine Cutie is one of the older ones. Game is not fun. Scammed. Thank you for the follow. I'll buy it from CD Keys. You're funny. What do you mean, you people? Okay. You said it right. Guy needs to be fired for so long now. Oh, yeah. 100%. That guy, the funny thing about Randy is he's been such an unlikable piece of shit for so many years. The fact that they haven't pushed him out sooner is actually crazy. And I wish their sales suffered more from it. Because he's always been just a genuinely, like, huge dickwad. I'll play in a bit. Oh, shit, Graxy's gonna play? Randy? The Borderlands director. The guy, like, the Gearbox director. Randy Pritchford. 12-day watch time, giga-based. I wonder if anybody's ever gonna beat Davlin. Maybe if he goes on, like, a sabbatical. 14 days? My watch time is stagnated? You've been busy, man. That's okay. Who? What? Who? Holy shit, the busy weekends when you stream is the most feels bad. I know, I'm sorry. Do I have enough yet? 36. Motherfuck. Fuck this. For a month, 6 days. Too bad. It's not bad. Who? Who what? Davin just carrying you and everything, including time? What the fuck do you mean, including time? Never played Borderlands games? I've played Borderlands 1, and I thought Borderlands 2 was a fun game, but the dialogue made me want to shove a hot poker directly into my eardrum. And other than that, I played like a little bit of Borderlands 3, and then once I just turned all the dialogue off, it was fine. Played one, you've played them all, pretty much. Sources and XML is so fucking hot. What is happening? Well, doesn't he use Rimskin Assassin, or he didn't bother in buying it? Oh, it does. I just haven't played that far. I ended up, like, giving away all my gold and gambling it. I had, like, 5 billion gold, and I just ended up giving it away. Because I stopped playing trade to go play Blitpex. Same with Tayrolls. I mean, now I can't afford them. If I had actually, like, put them towards that, I could have. Borderlands is better on psychedelics. Fair. I can't afford shit now. Nobody can. Well, some people can. Borderlands are trash because they're client-side and piss easy to hack. They're really easy to hack. Firm this pad tie, Spice level 4 is going to make me shit lava fire tomorrow. Oh, rip. You're dead. He also has the best loot and farming abilities, best movement and gunplay. I'm so, like, disconnected from them. Like, I don't even know, like, anything about the other ones anymore. Fuck, I barely remember the first game, man. Since I got a Tayrolls just to ping it on the chat, my build doesn't even use it. It's kind of based. I feel like by the time you can just, like, buy a Tayrolls, you don't even fucking need it anymore. Which classes was one of the best I ever played. That's the only reason I liked it. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, that was a good class. Inferno Key Entry has gotten cheaper. I don't remember the item, but I've never bought one. It was 200 mil and I stopped. On trade, no, nothing is cheaper. Everything is more expensive than ever on trade because the season's like over. Ignore it again. At least I have group shower. What do you mean ignore it again? Fuck, what'd you say? Hold on. So much chat. There's a bunch of people spamming the watch time command. Think all it does from that excuse from a game that is Dragon Age Veilguard needed to be burned at the stakes with the witches in old times. And with that, I'm off to shower. Holy. Dude, Let Me Jorkin is such a good emote. Oops. What's up, Crucian? How you doing? Comment to the person who said $8 price tag was too high. Them Randy's comment was suggest that real fans would find a way to afford the game. Yeah, I can't imagine being so absolutely tone deaf. It's one of those comments that you have to be like, was this just to create like engagement? Like you look at a comment that tone deaf and insane, and you have to think like, was this like planned? Was this staged for someone to just be like, well, if you know, if you're a real fan of this game, you'll pay fucking $80 to play my fucking shovelware looter shooter slop that's been mogged by modern gaming for like years now. Make sure to clean them if you don't want to lose your items. The shared tabs on your stash get wiped on the new season start. Oh yeah. To be rage bait, not possible to be truth. I used to think a lot of like that, like, oh, this has to be bait, but like then you just realize how like fucking evil or dumb people are. It's been proven, like, psychologically, the more money you get, the less, like, human you become sympathetically. Like, your ability to sympathize with other people and your, like, empathy goes down massively as your, like, your class level in society changes. Especially if you grew up that way. Like, you just, like, are basically, like, usually a monster. No one wants to have that conversation about that study, but it was a very funny one to read. Wait, what? What about me? Huh. Need you to e-Conga Riot MXL with us. Wait, why are you trying to get more people to Conga Riot MXL? Games in Brazil is like 30% of minimum wage? Jesus. I haven't played this the next update. I would need to learn the game before I played the update. Also, I don't know if I'll have time. Well, we're going to see how many videos I can pump out by the end of the week. I might be able to pump out all my Hero Siege videos in a couple days. Because it's not like there's like a ton of new footage to get. Because it's not like I don't have access to a bunch of new content. Most of my stuff is like beginner guide shit. So it's pretty easy. Getting paid less than minimum wage and need to spend more on the PC just to play it. God. Just use the people in your basement as editors. There's no one in my basement. They're not very productive just doing chatting. So, anybody here want to be an editor? There you go. Any of you fake basement dwellers want to be an editor? That's what you say? We know better? You sure? Yeah. Basement was cleared out. We are in the walls now. You're not in the walls. No? See? 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 They don't want to be editors. They just want to chill. Affect his lifesteal and PD2 work. Half the time it feels like it doesn't do anything, even though I have like 20%. Because half the time it doesn't, and a lot of monsters, especially high-tier boss monsters, have leech resistance. Like, massive leech resistance. I can't edit, but I'll cook up slop just for you. Oh, cool. Thanks. We're not allowed to say we're in the basement anymore. Just want to jork. I am a better jorker in the chat. Okay, question about Median. Does it need a clean install? No. How does it even work? You just, like, install that shit? Does it need, like, an account or something? I assume do you make an account on the website or, like, in their launcher or some shit? In the launcher. Install launcher, install the game. You will get addicted to it. Don't play it. I don't know if that's true. What is fuck is let me jerk in? It's a great emote. Just do it. What do you mean just do it? I mean just do it. I'm not doing shit. You guys are trying to fucking scam me. Graxy already scammed my ass into a nihilist. I put like 40 fucking hours in that game. Found a win force. Still didn't like Zon. Now I want to go back and play Druid more. Yeah, Graxy made that emote. Emote fucks. Not gonna lie, Median has some great systems in place. Oh, don't worry. I have heard nothing but like high praises and massive jork for Median. Now you can have multiple things to play when bored. I'm not bored. I have enough to play. You're always bored. I'm not always bored. At this rate, I'm gonna have to quit my fucking job and become homeless. Love Annie and all, but it doesn't have content. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you're just kind of mapping. Who else is tripping balls right now? What the fuck is this? God damn it. Is it that shitty lightning hammer? It is. That's why you're just sitting AFK in the town all the time. No, because I'm talking to chat, and sometimes I'm eating. Alright? Next hell, another game to sit in town for 12 hours. You guys are lucky I stream. You know what? I'm gonna say it. You guys are gonna push me to the brink. You push me to the edge. Something eating. You eat a lot, huh? What do you mean? Just like Belt of Infinite Wealth. Ugh. Sometimes he's eating chat. I don't eat people in chat. The brain meltdown in MXL will be fun for stream. Why the fuck don't we have a penny emote? Adier made like a penny emote. I couldn't get the sizing of it right in chat. Are there penny emotes on 7 TV? As a streamer won't talk while eating. The only fucking penny emotes on 7 TV are penny from fucking Ruby. What is this? Ooh, corn. For that mouse size, it's surprising how much does he eat. Okay. Power of AI can make one. I mean, I already made like a penny thing with AI. It should be posted on one of my channels. What is this? Is this a crypto cat? Why I'm not adding a crypto cat. No crypto. Not until we get Sleepy Coin. I'll wait till we get Sleepy Coin. Not until we get Sleepy Coin. Nice name. I want Sleepy to scam me. Sleepy Coin to the moon. Time to do random testing and go to sleep. All right, have a good one, Dark. Have a lovely one, friend. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Have a fun one, friend. Why does this look like this? You know, you know, you know. I was just gonna play Hero Siege. You know? I was just gonna play Hero Siege. Personally, I figured that would be an easy choice. You know. Oh, what happened? Oops. What is happening? Why is everybody freaking out? Why is everybody freaking out? Why is freaking out? What do you mean classic? Why are we saying classic? Isn't there a yep on the emote? Are we adding corny emotes now? What does that mean? What is this? I'm not adding that. I'm adding salami corn. Fuck off. I will add that one. We need this. What is this? All right. Did please actually get added? Let me refresh chat. All right, let's see if I can get this work. When she says she's going away for dinner with her girlfriend. Okay. Please don't let them jork too much. I have no control over the jorking in this channel. I don't associate with it. I don't have a choice. I'm a prisoner. A prisoner of these players. Aren't you the Jor King? No, I don't know where you get that idea. I have no idea where you get that idea. That's actually crazy. Why isn't this popping up? Okay. All right, don't copy me. The king of the corn? What do you mean king of the corn? Boba Cat. No, wrong window. What is this? Okay, I'm not adding Kaba. I'm not adding Kaba. You guys are stupid. Enough with the corn emotes. Enough with the corn emotes. What's happening? We can't add like fucking 10 corn emotes in one night. There's no reason for this. No reason for this. There's no need for this. You guys don't need this many corn emotes. You don't need this many corn-based emotes. It's not fun until you do Brother Laz or Void, and then it's not fun. Swear to God, there's another corn emote, Archie. You're gonna pay. Okay. I like that one. I'm Mouth Viewer. I need all the corn and bean emotes. What the fuck? Am I missing something? Am I missing something from no, they're making hungry for sweet corn on the cob. That sounds good. Let him corn. What is happening? Why is there such an abundance of corn emotes? Slob on the cob. You know what? I'm timing Archie out. He's gone too far. He's mad with power. The power of corn. God. God. Lord help me with this degeneracy I'm about to post. You could just not. People pondering beans. What the fuck? Just like Echo? Echo's fine. You're fine. You don't have to post it, you know? There's always there's always the option to not do that. It's up to you if you come. You need, what do I need? What is this? Oh. Time to chill with my beans. Okay. You know, it's funny. I was going through my VODs today and I saved like probably what is like one of my favorite moments from when we were leveling together, and it's when Graxy slammed the fucking Mirage Claw because it was just so funny. He added the beans emote? Yeah, I did. Gotta show it now. Let him plink. So adopting all the Mathel memes? Dude, I already have like Rue memes. God damn it. You know, you guys just request a lot of me. You guys want me on Hero Siege, you want me on Median, you want me to add emotes, all this stuff. All this stuff. We just like messing with the cat. I gotta start a 10-page apology letter and put catnip on page 3? Possibly. Why hasn't your character touched the ground? I don't know. I don't know. The meme on Rue is in fact that he's a cat, so yeah, it checks out. It's true. Get to it, snap, snap. Okay, millionaire partner streamer has it so hard. I'm not a millionaire. You can also throw your boyfriend / manager under the bus. Holy, true. I just got down on page 3 and 7 and pennies in between last 7 to 80 in case he gets hungry. He has wings on? Oh, that's why. I'm floating. Can't do that to Nightfall. I knew you two were dating. He can make a new account. Holy. Become a new boyfriend manager. Fuck, man. That's all so funny, dude. Thought that was broken off. Uh-oh. Corn. Corn. Swordskin OP. Dude, the swordskin is fucking awesome. I adore this swordskin. That's funny. The shield pops out when I throw the flask. Yeah, with any cast animation, it pops out. Oh, then you lose it. You lose it when you go into fucking Archangel form. Sag. I don't have my single target stuff on. Oops. Use my DS skin for Demon Ring. Yeah, dude. Suffering from success moment. Yeah, dude. I lose my transmog sword when I go into my fucking 100% attack speed ring proc. Ugh. Feels bad. Is it 100%? What is the attack speed on this? Oh, it's attack damage. 100%. 42% attack speed. Still a lot of attack speed. Oh, okay. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. I really don't have to be up that early tomorrow since I'm probably just like driving into the office anyway. Where's this charge my phone? All right. Driving. Yeah. Trust me, not super stoked about that part. I can drive. What do you mean X? Take you over an hour to get one way? No, it's like 40, 30, 45 minutes. You don't have thumbs? They have devices. Who else is eating a couple grams of mushrooms and drinking? Everyone should be. So yeah, it's a one-time thing. I just gotta get my laptop upgraded and then come back. I'm literally like, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna make a day of it. I'm actually gonna pick up a case of the beer I really like from this Japanese bakery and a couple of their like pastries. Because it's over by where my office is. So I'm just gonna grab that on my way home. You don't have thumbs and short legs. Stop lying. My car is perfectly modified for my legs and my thumblessness. All right? Look at it. It's beautiful. And it works fine. His car is a cat carrier? All right. If I was a bourbon, but I'll pass on shrooms. Smoking that that MXL pack. You guys really are just going to keep talking about MXL until I play it, aren't you? Catmobile? You guys just really want me to log into MXL, huh? God. You guys peepo rioted for Hero Siege, and now you're peepo rioting for MXL. I will bog this stream. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Seth. Calm down. Let's not get crazy here. There are many people here who have bribed me to do things, which are now in the form of redeems. And rioting for Expedition 33. I want you to swap scenes to it and play it instead. We saw you log in already. What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking about. None of that is real. You're hallucinating. During Flasher days, now you lie to my face. I see how it is. I'll remember that. AI generated? It is AI generated. All of this is AI generated. The new Google VO3, whatever, what was that thing called? I don't even know. The fucking one that's like generating like shitty street interviews and people are like, oh god, we're all dead. Although, sorry, yeah, you guys aren't AI generated. I don't have 85 AI bots in here chatting with me. All right. He's actually level 130 farming. I forget you can go to that high level. Who the fuck is Laz? Let's see AI go on one of my benders. Based. Don't say caught. Don't say caught. And don't say corned either. Also will make you want to Kermit. Plenty of that. Stop cornting. Don't cornt. Don't cornt. Don't listen. Don't group jerk. It is. We're at peaceful hours now. It is 7 o'clock at night. It is 8 o'clock at night. I'm going to be here for lunch. I assume you will be. The original creator of Median. Based. All right, jerk, group jerk. And we're listening. Stop listening. I improved on an AI thing because I can jorkin. Damn. And the group jorking. There's a hee-hee. Lots of listens. Why do you guys like this? Line up for Jorkolt. Keep it up, streamer. Stop it. Stop pretending to be bots. How the fuck did I get partnered when you guys pretend to be bots like half the time? How did that happen? How did I get partnered on Twitch with you guys constantly pretending that you're bots? How did someone come review my stream and be like, yeah, this is fine? Because Twitch don't give a fuck. Okay, that's fair. Guess it's as good as ours. Meow. All right. All right. That's true. I know a lot of people just like get denied. I honestly was expecting to get denied for like years. I really expected to just keep getting denied over and over again for quite a while. Go look at just chatting for 30 seconds and you'll understand. Really? Hold on. I actually never look at the just chatting section. Let me look at that. I like never look at it. I don't really look at a lot of stuff on Twitch. Let's see. Must have paid them off with your Indonesian drug money. That's not true. Browse. Just chatting. Okay, what is this? Huh. Wow. Why do half of these people look exactly the same? At least there's some VTubers in here. Jesus Christ. Bunch of fucking disgusting humans. Okay, yeah, I'm never going back to that section again. Like, all their rooms look the same, and all the people look the fucking same. All their camera angles are the same. Jesus. Did you guys, like, sign a contract for this? I mean, there's some 2D in there, okay. I saw, like, at least 2 VTubers. I saw Iron Mouse in there. Pretty sure this whole stream is a construct of my imagination. I think that sometimes, too, especially when everybody in chat tells me to take my meds and please wake up. Which is not nice, by the way. When is the cat jorking bats upstream? I'm not doing that. Raw voices in and or your head. I've had that thought before that might be happening. You know, this many months in and it's still hard to believe this many people show up to hang out and watch me. What the fuck is Land Ahoy? Huh? If you take your meds, we will disappear. I'm not taking my meds then. Don't forget to cook your laundry. My bad. The pirate skill? Oh, I don't fucking remember. I've actually never played pirate. Fuck, you didn't get this shit till 24? Don't forget to cook your laundry. Killer Pirate in the League of Legends franchise. Do you really have to play fucking Lightning all the way to level 24? That's so miserable. Is Lightning good at least? Like, what do you do? Just max fucking Vengeance? It's okay. And it's still 24. Okay. Attack damage, so it's weapon based. Oof. Let's see the range node. Fuck is the range node? Everyone plays Bard? Probably not. I don't think everybody will play Bard. It's in sub skills. I can't get into sub skills. I got scammed, dude. I'm being scammed. Your skill ignores the need to hit an enemy. Okay, that's kind of nice. But wait, isn't that like one of the pinnacle ones, or do you get that like super early? Nope. Oh, shit. That's good. That makes that significantly better, at least. 3 in. Oh. It's like around level 15. 2 in. Oh. Hmm. You leave from me already. Midnight in Brazil. Night, 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 Doiden. Have a good one, friend. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely night and get some good sleep. I'm gonna do some Hero Siege run throughs probably tomorrow, and I'll probably start most of my guide stuff Wednesday. I think pretty much the rest of my week is going to be devoted entirely to Hero Siege and making guides, depending on how long that takes me. Probably won't take long. My guides are pretty straightforward. I'm not doing anything crazy for them. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it on my longest drive. But for now, since people won't get off my dick. How long have you played Hero Siege? I'm surprised you haven't played a lot of these classes. I only played season 4.5 and season 6. I really haven't played Hero Siege nearly as long as a lot of the people like that are around in my chat, or like a lot of the people that I know. I just play a lot when I do play. Yeah, of the classes, what have I? There's a lot I have not actually played. Like, you'd be surprised how many I haven't played. I haven't played Viking. I haven't played Marksman. I haven't played Pirate. I haven't played Nomad. I haven't played Redneck. I played Marauder in like season 2 when I first downloaded the game, and I just like didn't continue. I haven't played Stormweaver, and I haven't played Shield Lancer, but I've played everything else. Oh, actually, I haven't played Shaman. Ever since I started Marksman, I'm in PD for 200 hours. It's based. Kobe. Kirika came back to throw another brick. Clean out of the shower to throw a brick. All right, real quick, though. Man, median looks awful. Why is my character walking like that? Jesus. Why didn't that actually change? I just got nerfed day 2. I was so pissed. Oh my god. 2 XLs on screen now. All right. Oh god. Oof. If you're playing Annie, this is rough on the eyes. Okay, what the fuck? That's a lot of life. Strength and dexterity. Hmm. Mario, who's your class though? You drive a pickup? I don't drive a pickup. Question determines your combat strengths. Bonus unlock for putting points in the other trees. Interesting. Enemies near target minion or weaker to physical damage. Oh, that's kind of good. I don't want to do summons. I fucking hate summons. The AI in summons is always dog shit. Like every fucking game. Fucking melee, dude? What? Some magic skirt deters between targets. Winion's OP. There's so few games where minion AI isn't like absolute dog shit. Oh, dog shit, none of them are dog shit? Oh, that's fair, actually. Hero Siege minions are okay, actually, but you can direct Hero Siege minions. A lot of games you can't direct them. God damn, the fuck? Melee Anchor starts with Parasite now? I guess. Seems good. One target per base level. Interesting. Mod. I don't have a mod command. This is median XL, though. At least as far as I know. I literally just booted up for the first time. I know nothing about this. Upgrade deepens the... Jork me off. Why are we walking like that, by the way? Is there a way to not walk like that? Oh, this hurts my eyes, man. I don't know. Fuck. It's just like that in town? Oh. Reduce cooldown for more killing power. Huh. The sprint key, defense, 0 while sprinting. Oh, right. That's something they changed in a lot of other mods. What was Malice? Deathly Ghost Lance? That sounds cool. Missile pattern improves per enchantment? What the fuck does that mean? Enchantment Bone Spear Nova repeats. It releases a flurry of Bone Spears. It's a way to get median to look pretty good. Oh, is there? You made new progress on a quest? What the fuck does that mean? Server, pick a GS from the list and said I would... Yeah, I'm already in a good one. Totem. What? Cast explosive fireballs, cast crackling discharge, cast burst of cold. Anybody up discharging? Against poison damage and curses? The fuck? These are just passives. Melee exclusive layer of damage. Warning disables non-melee and summon skills. That's kind of good. Wait, that's fucking crazy good. You just get that? And just have like 20% damage reduction when you go melee? Doctor said it should go away soon. Okay. That's really good too. Did you just get an aura? How'd you get an aura? I don't even have fucking skill points yet, and this guy's got an aura. Up to 3 masteries. Oh, that's cool. A buff? Max HP? How do you have a skill? What? Just kiss me? What was that? Oh. Hmm. Same TBH. All right. What is all this stuff? Oh, hey, Den Evil. I have a cube already? What the fuck? That guy's sound disabled. Off to bed. Enjoy Sleepy's Town stream chat. Y'all have a good night. Have a good night, 1010. See you later, friend. Have a lovely night. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Text only notifications. All right, well. Fuck is a training seller? Wait, do I have gear on? Oh, shit, I have a chest piece on. I also have a buckler for some reason. What the fuck is Mega Impact? What does that mean? What is a signet of gold? All right. I have bots. I have a ton of bots. This stuff costs nothing. What? Everything costs like literally nothing. Mega. Oh, Jesus. What is happening out here? Slain idiots. Ugh. Single-use potions. Disgusting. Wait, how do I toggle loot to always be on? Hold on. What? Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Your scythe is bigger than you? How do I, oh wait, hold on. Move. What the fuck is that? How do you sprint? This guy's fucking slapping, dude. What the fuck? God, this looks weird. New skill points. Let's go. Wait, how easy is it to respec? Can I just like respec whenever up until a certain level? Uh-oh. No, that's not good. Guess we're going the magic route. It's like PD. Oh, fucking hell. That's awful. Those are cool. Ow. What the hell? What are those fireballs? What is that ability? What is happening? Huh. What a weird ability. I like new Hero Siege graphics. Yeah. Probably going back to Hero Siege in a minute here. I just want to check this out really quick. This is weird. Oh my god. MXL, MXL? Nah, well, maybe tomorrow. I don't have like the mental energy for this tonight. Oh, I'm just dropping those. Okay, the pierce on that is kind of nice. Oh, crossbow necro. Apparently that's a big thing here. Do the mastery thing yet? Oh, I can. Let's go. Hell yeah. Mana gamer. What the fuck is that? What in the hell is happening? Is for my kid to come back to boning a bear. Hmm. Hmm. That is kind of what's happened. Hang on, what? What is a Morion? How many goddamn ID scrolls? Oh shit. It's pretty good. We do it. 5? Oh my god. Oh, whoa. That setup though. We even have TPs? What the fuck is that portal animation? What was that?
Okay, this is interesting. Mana region. Mana scaling per level. This is never been required. Now skills damage. Interesting. Okay, as much as I want to play this, it's a lot from my brain right now. And since I probably won't be streaming much longer, I'm probably gonna go back to Hero Siege for a bit. Might play this tomorrow. Give it like a day. This is just like frying my brain. There's like a lot to it. There's a lot I have to like figure out with that. There's a lot. I also am tired. And then the RPG burnout all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He burning. Was it in scaling? Yeah. Figured it would be. Mana and mana replenish. Interesting. They get base mana on kill somewhere, don't they? Thought they did. Oh, fuck. Dying. I'm dying. I'm crashing out? Why are you crashing out? Yeah, lightning ability's not bad, really. Granted, it's been like 4 seconds into the game. Oh, okay. What do you mean bogged? What do you mean, fuck you? What do you mean bogged? Nothing happened. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. The game bogged you? The game would never. Like 78 today, it's fun. We're kind of feeling burnt out. Isn't that your second character? Yeah, I mean, once you get to that second character. Also, I'm just going to say it. PD2 is one of the fastest burnouts for me in ARPGs. I like PD2, but like I burn out on PD2 very quickly. At the end of the day, PD2 content is like not super expansive. It's more than Diablo 2, but like... What's RPG guilty pleasure? Diablo 4, probably. Dying for an MMO? Damn. I have fun on Diablo 4 for like... I don't know. I was having fun on Diablo 4 until the most recent season, and then like... Most recent season was just like so bad. Like even trying to go back and do everything felt like such a slog. Normally though, I have fun on it, but not like long term. And I'll never say that it's a good game, because it's not. Is this Punish Mana 7 damage? This is 11 damage based. I can help you find a main if you want to start looking for that based. Yeah, there's not going to be a good MMO again on me. I think we're cooked on that front. Really fucking love PD2 though, so I'm glad I got the bog keys. Definitely going to enjoy the season going forward once I actually learn the game. Oh, there you go. That's good. Remember fun dragging my balls on the floor and broken glass. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to relax and get to bed. I'm sorry. They asked me what my guilty pleasure was. Look up Chrono Odyssey. I think I heard something about that recently. Someone mentioned it. Oh, the Stream Elements is being funky. It's going to respond to that in like 10 minutes and be like really bizarre.
Holy butterfly knife. Bogging. Bogged. How does this last? 30 seconds? The fuck? There's no cooldown? 1%. Cockless. Look up this. Head-ups for Blue Protocol, that ship sailed a long time ago. Blue Protocol. Holy fuck, you're funny. Forgot about that one. How is Holy Bolt? Holy Bolt? It's fucking Caster Paladin strats, dude. Can I post a link? You should be able to. Should be fine. I gotta prove what day I was born. Hold on. Diablo and Nihilus is crazy strong. Yeah, he's scary, dude. Is this actually a new game, or is this a game that failed in another country? Oh, looks like a new one. Another BDO. Korean inventory. I spent half my life in them. RO, Aeon, L2. Oof, rip. Oh, wait, is it by No, it is. Fucking hell. Didn't they make, what did they make? Yeah, they made BDO, right? They made BDO. They did a bunch of other shit. Arcage, Eversol. Yep. Yep. Fucking hell. Gundor. Ooh, why do people keep typing Gundor answers the call in my Discord? PMA DBO video. But they're the publisher. Well, that'd be good and tone down the pay to win. Recent dev live stream seems like they're moving to a more casual direction, so I'm coping. What is LOA? Is there a new HS League? There is on the 6th of June. But not yet. People are server boosting? Oh, that's what that was. I was wondering what that was. I mean, I also server boosted today. Apparently, I had like a server boost I hadn't used, and I was like, oh, whoops. I saw you guys doing that. I was like, oh, okay. Early lightning's not too bad. Life on kill? That was not life on kill. What was that? Lost Ark? Oh. Lost Ark's another one of those games that I just like could not get into. Read Discord. Cheese getting called out. Cats can't read? What do you mean? I can fucking read. I'm reading all of your comments. Literally reading them right now. I literally be up reading them comments right now, guys. Just like Lost Ark, since I got past campaign, pretty happy when I stopped though. New league on Hero Siege. Yeah, in like 2 weeks. Yeah, June 6th. Are you though? Are you? What do you mean, are you though? Yeah.
PS, good kitty accordion.
Shut the fuck up. Good kitty accordion. Dude, the accordion emote has done irreparable damage to my chat's IQ. That emote ruined you guys. Doke literally spent an entire day using the fucking accordion emote. Like, that was his whole day. He did nothing else the entire day. As far as the skins, hammers or lightsabers. Oh shit, that's so cool. Tarkov is really fun. It's just a pay to win. Garrick was there. The TLI conundrum. He literally just vengeance all the way up. I'll have to drive the corn emote up so hard the next few days. Oh god. He's cornting me, guys. I'm getting corned. I'm cornting? Need a life flask. I also need to edit my filter to get prepped for like an arcane swap for Fist of Heavens at 24. You can find a lot of things that are going to carry you further than that. It's pretty easy just to find like a decent weapon to run with, at least for Vengeance. Curious to see how this performs on Gareg. That's going to be my main question. Like, how does Gareg feel? Because Act 1 is kind of whatever, and like, 24, you're probably in Act 3, so you need to see how this feels on not only Gareg, but on Reaper as well. Because you're probably going to be 24 until like you get to around Anubis if you're going at any like relatively fast pace. Back on Hero Siege? Yep, checking out some Hero Siege for a bit. Probably might not be playing Hero Siege tomorrow, but after tomorrow, I'll probably be on Hero Siege like full time. Because I need to get the rest of my videos done for Hero Siege for this season. So I'll be playing a lot of it in the coming weeks. Like a lot of it. The fuck you playing, by the way, as a Paladin? Ready for Season 7? Hell yeah, dude. I'm very ready for Season 7. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... attack damage, portion, attack range no longer requires hitting a target. There it is. Okay. It's a level 15. All right. Hoping for Viking? I've never played Viking. I could try Viking at one point. Playing Bard next season? Nah. Probably not playing Bard. Bard looks cool, but doesn't really interest me that much. Full patch notes out? A lot of them are. I don't know if I can with confidence say it's full patch notes. There's still 2 weeks left, and they're most likely kind of like cutting it to the wire there. Oh, fuck. Did I just do that with like out the quest? No, I did the quest. Okay. I just didn't do the coffee beans, which I will get right now. But he's great for a new player. He's such a tank. Yeah, that's true. He gets a lot of health. I need to reset the zone? Oh, fuck. I need to reset the zone because I didn't take the quest on getting that. That's fine. Let me just turn this in. Elena's too OP on Pally. I was going to say, I feel like you don't have to go lightning all the way. I feel like you could do Holy Nova early, couldn't you? But I'm sure it's single target as shit. Trade is dead. Oh, Trade is giga dead. Yeah, I mean, the season's almost over. Like, the season's literally less than 2 weeks away from over. Trade is going to be cooked. There's nothing to do about that other than just, like, not play Trade. Sucks for damage, just heal. Oops, that's my cabin. Give me a goddamn life flask. Ooh, regenerated stacks. Okay, then more mana there. I don't think mana's going to be much of an issue, though. I don't think it'd be much of an issue at all. Let's just max res poison, strength, cast rate, life, mana after kill. It's pretty good. Attack speed, pretty good. Here to be able to do Amun Ra. One of them realized they didn't have the quest after I killed him. Holy. Finally getting to see some Hero Siege? Yeah, dude. It's Hero Siege time. I'm actually leveling up a character right now. I'll be doing a lot more of it during this week. Oh, you out of here, Nightfall? You bitch. I have a good sleep, friend. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a pleasant sleep. Cat kisses for Nightfall, especially from Archfee, his new boyfriend. Well, probably not new, but you know. Oh, what? What? I don't know. Got to exit business tomorrow. Oh, got a glorp business. I think it's for level 24 to Act 2 to make up time because FOH lets you hit like 4 screens away. God. You could Nova pretty early, yeah, just to make it like the heal and reduction is probably pretty good, especially if you're in like a tasking fight. Oh, hey, I actually got armor early. That's nice. Please don't spawn Archdemon. That would have been really funny. Easy level 5 Archdemon. Mana Vamp gloves. I think those are leech, I believe. Yep. Cool. Well, that's all I needed. No, I kind of dookie until level 3 big augment because I'm going to cast Nova like 12 times or something. What the fuck? You play this out, but man, it's close season. I don't know, man. Just don't burn yourself out, you know? Just do whatever you find fun, but try not to burn yourself out. Like, I'm going to be playing it a lot pretty soon here because I need to get some videos done. But I'm definitely going to be cautious of, like, potentially burning myself out. Oh, God. I'm getting bogged on levels, dude. Easy. Easy bog. Burn yourself out. No. That's what we don't want to do, Chase. We don't want to burn out. Just because you're going to play for like 100 hours, you know? And then you get scammed into Path of Exile. Play turn as the first day, survive on Gin and Red Bull. Hey, wait, is that how you played PD2? Burn yourself out? Super cat level? Oh, no. Did you play PD2 on Gin and Red Bull? Maybe? God damn. Oh, God, lightning. Ooh, brick. What else am I missing? I'm saying, oh, really? No, just a helmet. Not bad. Oh, check. Question for chat. Who's hoping for a crafting PoE1 link? Let's go. I'm curious to see. I know it's going to be a, we know it's an Atlas expansion, but we don't know like what the like mini mechanic is. Historically, every time it's a like expansion, there's also like a mini league attached as well. Fanaticism? Holy shit. Wait, that's so good. What? Why is base Fanat just 10%? It's actually cracked. Zana's back, calling it. Everybody wants Zana back. When in doubt, bring Zana back. Crafting. What's wrong with crafting? Let's point to appease everyone. They need to give us Harvest full force back. Oh, God. We're going to whole ass lore breakdown of why he thinks the originator is Zana's mom or something. Jesus, as if that girl needs more trauma. I hate crafting. They're the only character in PoE willing to bang if she's a real because I'm not a psycho. Maybe a little, huh? Huh? Accordion. Nero. Okay, I actually kind of like Vengeance. It's not bad. I can see it getting like significantly better too if you just like don't need a target and it becomes ranged. Well, it would gain range. It doesn't seem like it'll become ranged. I did not get enough sleep. When did you go to sleep? So you took a nap? You took a fucking nap? Holy shit. Is that a t-shirt from one of my sporter packs? I'm ready. Based. Sleepless? Damn, get him, Cheese. Get his ass. Get him ass. Hey, man after kill. Nice. Probably don't need that yet, but nice. Ow, dying. Alright, big battle. Fight the big chungus. I'm stunned forever. I'm stunned forever. God damn. Oof. Dude, they gotta get rid of the stunning hits. That's so bad. That's so much stun. God damn. Oh, I'm cooked here. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, the stun is so cringe. Okay. Dude, I need him to do the attack. Right, there we go. I can't hit him. Jesus. God damn, dude. Stun him back? I would love to. Scarface Claymore. Start crazier things off crazy things. What the fuck? One of us? What do you think one of wait, you know what? I don't actually know if you choose not to sleep or you just don't sleep so you can play video games. Like, I don't know which one it is. Is this Claymore? Paul Claymore? Caught? Both.gif. Honestly, fair. A lot of times when I end stream and I'm like, I'm gonna get some sleep, guys, I end up just like brushing my teeth, getting ready for bed, and then just like doom scrolling or dicking off on YouTube for like an hour and a half. When you're in a real gamer, if you do things like sleep, dude, I have a fucking job, man. It sucks. I think, oh, car around. What's this? Ooh. Easy swap. This is the way, yeah. Any doom scrollers? I will need... They're pumpkins, right? I should be able to get like tons of bricks out of here. Yeah, there we go. Where are the pumpkins? How you been, brother? Been a while, but since last been able to tune in. Yeah, it's been good, you know? Just playing a large variation of different ARPGs, hanging out with the boys, chilling with the community. Played a bunch of PD2 with Graxy and the boys, had a good time. You know, we share an H5 Sungly Reapers? Yeah, ideally. I'll probably try to get together a group of people that are trying to push Inferno, like, within the first 3 days, because that's my goal. And then we can just, like, communicate. I get like a good group of like 4 gamers. Yeah, I'm down to do that again. Should be in front of 2 really. Yeah, that's what I'm. My class decision is entirely based on like what'll make that the easiest. Ooh. My parents' PoE League is too much loot compared to Please Buff loot, receive said loot, but oh yeah. It will be. It'll be a shitload of loot. I'm calling it now. They're gonna overcompensate for all the mistakes they made with PoE 2. And you're actually gonna have like a giga loot league. Like giga fucking loot league. It's gonna be a lot of loot. It's gonna be so much loot, dude. You're gonna be looted up. We're gonna loot you hard. You're gonna get hard looted, friend. And again, it's not copium. It's literally what they're gonna do. This league is ultimate PR. This is the league of PR. They cannot afford for this league to be received negatively in any way. Meaning the loot has to be good. That's why it's an Atlas expansion, by the way. P1 always rains loot. It does. Outside of Kalandra. Would loved exile farming and abyss farming. Yeah, they need to just remove tier 17s. If I open the stream on the 5th and they're like, yeah, we've removed tier 17s and we reverted the champion class back to its original state, I would just be like, all right, well, I guess I'm just not playing Hero Siege. Cyber changed the Atlas. PoE1 Atlas is awesome. Want to buy Atlas to refresh? Yeah, that'd be fucking cool. Bring back Cosprey's. Dude, bring back the Cosprey. I just want them to roll champion back to the way it was. I want to play fucking CF Champ again, man. CF Champ is just such a chill fucking vibe. Let me have it back, dude. Give me back my champ. Chaos Dot? Chaos Dot does need kind of a resurgence. It's in a bad spot. Cast rate can eat my ass. I'm gonna play Ignite Vortex again? Holy, I forgot about Ignite Vortex. Didn't that need like that one helmet to really pop off? Was I miss Toxic Rain Mines? Toxic Rain Mines are cool. Cosper Witch low-key OP as fuck. One of my favorite builds. This is a great build. Cultist was strong. This Kadas, you just have to play it in PoE 2 now? Ugh. Oh no, I did Max AoE Ice Nova last time I did it? God damn. What were the champion changes? Champion basically became like a support character. It's like designed for like buffing your party and shit using like banners and shit now. It's fucking awful. They like lost, I think they lost their innate Fortify. They lost like the attack speed on Fortify. They lost like a bunch of good shit. I think they lost the adrenaline on low health. They lost all the things that made CF Champ really good. Snowfrost was hella fun, getting with basically no gear too. Yeah, that's a really fun build. That is getting gutted though. Like Archmage is getting fucking nuked. Everything that was like Giga and Settlers is gonna get absolutely obliterated, unfortunately. Because it's been over like 11 months of those being like insanely good, accessible builds. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Maybe they should hire more developers to be able to work on both games effectively. I mean, they should. They're just not going to. Is that a large mana flask? Holy. Early mana flask, boys. The start you need. Cast Art reminds me of Affliction Warlock and WoW. Too many buffs and plays itself. 2 OP. It's neglected. Yep. Hello, how are you doing tonight, cuties? Oh, we're doing good, Snuggly Bear. How you doing, friend? How are you tonight, friend? Pick up all that hot water. Need one more pumpkin. I have the waypoint this. Let's just go in. And then we'll go up for the quest. Doing good. Awesome. Saw Hero Siege and had to come watch. Yep. Trying to get back to some Hero Siege. Knock all the rust off because there's a lot of it, having not played this game in a while. And then I gotta start making my Hero Siege content for the new season pretty soon. I don't know why I'm craving the damn crafting league. People like crafting. People liked Harvest a lot because Harvest made crafting approachable for people that didn't have like a PhD in crafting. So like everybody liked Harvest a lot for that because it allowed you to craft good items without being like cracked out of your mind in like resources and IQ. Make content for the only pause. All right, what's your favorite PoE1 build? CF Champ. I have not enjoyed PoE1 very much since CF Champ got removed. I find every other build is just like too much bullshit for me to care. CF, corrupting fever. Attack, defense, attributes, armor. Crafting, I don't know how to do yet. Is beast crafting. Beast crafting is very much a mystery to me. Found about this game from my friend, who I'm not even joking without talking for weeks, randomly gifted me this game. I've been hooked since that, and it was before HS2. Hell yeah. Flicker Strike Army base. Bleed dot skill, kind of. Corrupting fever, yeah, it's like a bleed, but it's its own like dot debuff. Like entirely separate from all their dot debuffs. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Why do all large mobs stun? It's so annoying. That is something I would suggest gets removed from the game. Like, genuinely. That's, like, extremely... Oh, fuck, I put a point in Dex. It's really bad for a new player experience. The B elemental spec? Oh, yeah. Any chippy choppers? Hi, what's up? What's up? It's your favorite one. That's funny. Whoops. How does it feel to top Hero Siege in the world right now? Feels alright. Feels alright, you know. Alright, let's kill these. Feed the cat, feed him. I feel bad for Hero Siege. Why? Because the PoE release only has 1 week. People will come back to it. That's our plan. My whole community's plan is to play it for a week, play PoE for a few weeks, and then come back for our 250 person blood pact. We're all bots, though. No, you're not. Who the fuck is slamming their door outside? Why can't people just close their car doors normally? Why is everyone like a pent-up psycho? Dear God. That wasn't you. Okay, dealing with this is going to be difficult. I might need to just go around the other way. Oop, got stuck. Yeah, okay. Need to clear the room. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how am I not dead? Ooh, I hate melee abilities early. So much like wonkiness to using them. Oh, God, dude, what is the stuns? Okay, where's the stun coming from? Is it just him? Okay, he does like a mini attack and then the wide swing, which is super annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I need to reroll this. Berserker and Punisher are too much. Is this hardcore? No, I don't play hardcore. I need to reset that. He has too many mods for a melee character. If I was running Plague Doctor, I'd be fine. I was running anything ranged. Actually, if anything, the actual way to handle that is you dump like heavy into here, and then you just go deep into here. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. He stuns and he really shouldn't. Going in my notes. As far as things that they should remove if they do revamp on early. I'm not corn bot designed eating corn to post. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to grab the quest from this guy for the... This is the guy with the thing. In December as well, so I remember that pay to win it. It's crazy in-game. I've seen a few people playing that. I've heard it's fun, but yeah, then there's like the pay to win aspect, which is like kind of the same like TLI thing where like it's fun. I mean, at least on December it doesn't look like mobile garbage. At least it's visually not as bad. This is the shock one, isn't it? Can't wait to get the ranged option. Either way, there's a better way to handle that I should have remembered. Pretty much most melee classes end up having some sort of ranged ability, and you just handle Pumpkin with that. Because Pumpkin is just like tuned really fucked, especially with mods. I would definitely suggest on a like revamp of the game with like new player in mind, I would probably remove the ability for large Legion boss monsters to get more than like one modifier. Just increase their health and don't let them get like random mods. Graxy released his vids like yesterday. I need to get hyped up. He launched it. He released one today. He did his Cannibal Pirate video today. I know that. Yeah, you got Cannibal Pirate video today. He'll have a bunch over the course of the week. And I'll start releasing my videos later this week. Probably around Wednesday, Thursday. Probably Thursday. Yeah, probably Thursday is when I'll do the first video. Probably be fine if their melee cones weren't jank. It's a combination of things that are really bad. The mods can always make them too strong. And on top of that, the fact that they stun because they're large creatures is like not a good idea. Like, especially when you combine it with modifiers, because some modifiers are like giant explosions on the ground. And if something moves to you faster than you can move away from it and has the ability to stun you and then drop things on you, like, it kind of goes back to the old ARPG thing of like the only play is to do more damage, and that shouldn't be the only play. So like that kind of thing needs to be avoided. Kind of the swing doesn't match with the cones. Yeah, that's true. It's telling me the new Ruby Garden Dragon Boss is 38 billion health in Hell 5. In Hell 5? They did say they made the bosses pretty beefy. Pirate looking pretty good. Yeah, Cannibal Pirate's gonna be pretty good. Lost connection to Ulcer. Oh my god. Yeah, let's test this. Another Belt of War? Alright. See, he has one mod now. That should probably be the cap. Like, I could kill him with melee now. But what I should have done in the first place was this. Oh, he posted another new video? Hell yeah. Yeah, he's been working on videos most of the day. There. Easier like that. Wait, Thunder Gladiators. It's a crazy early find if you're playing Lightning. Hell 5, not even Inferno? Do you not like the D2 mod you were trying? It's just a lot right now. It was a little too much to do when I've already been like streaming for like 8 hours and I'm already kind of tired. And it's just like, hey, I need to learn an entire new mod and abilities and items, and it doesn't have free respecs, so I can't just do whatever willy-nilly. I gotta pay attention. Just don't really have like the mental energy for that shit right now, especially when I'm trying to knock the rust off for Hero Siege and probably make a bunch of videos in the next like 48 hours. Because I still need to make the why you should play video. I need to make my trade guide video, and I want to make a couple like beginner guide videos. What's over a week away? What class do you think you'll start season with? I'm not sure yet. I definitely lean towards Plague Doctor. Paladin's good, but it's going to be extremely popular most likely. Just based on the merit of like how strong it's probably going to be. Probably not interested in Bard, mostly because I just like nothing about it. Other than like aesthetics, nothing really appeals to me. But its abilities? Have to see. Have to wait and see. I'm not 100% sure what I want to play yet. I need to go get the coffee. Oops. Yeah, still gonna do some research. Still gonna think about some things. I basically need to just do some research on what like the strongest like class that I want to play is gonna be for my goal of getting Inferno within like 72 hours. Which I already have some pretty good ideas about what that might be. I just gotta wait and see. Doesn't your player know which place to put points other than health? Does the character have a designated one? Usually it's based on ability. It's, once again, this is not very well explained. But the way you usually do it is based on what your offensive ability scales with. So like this stuff all scales with int as the bottom. So I'm just doing half int, half health. And there's a lot of other things like, you know, if you're playing like a plague doctor and you're trying to do plague master around level 20, or you're trying to do a boss where you do rats, you need to like do a lot of energy so that you have enough mana to actually handle that, because it increases your mana replenish as well as your mana. So there's a lot of like unexplained things with the stats as well. Like you can hover over them at least to see what they do. But yeah, a lot of people probably don't understand. Like, you know, I mean, like, so coming into this game as like an ARPG veteran, say I just like, say you don't see that bottom line about what that scales with. I'd be like, oh, melee attack. I'm a melee attacker. I should scale strength. But that's not what it is. It's not strength. Pretty much anything that does like an elemental damage scales with int. You know, I look at this stuff and I'm like, oh, yo, caster, int, that makes sense. If I look at like a melee attack, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do like strength or something for that. You think like range would be dexterity, but you look at all the Amazon's abilities, they're all fucking int also, because they're all like different kinds of damage. I want to scale you. All right, calm down. Just tell me something. Yeah, that's unfortunately like I said, new player experience in Hero Siege is not good. It is not good. But fixing that would take a lot of time. Like you basically need to write a tutorial or some kind of like in-game guide. But like in-game guides, I don't think are good. I think in-game guides are good. Like Last Epoch has a great in-game guide. Fucking Annihilus has a great in-game guide. But then you're still going to have 90% of the people in that game being like, how the fuck do I do this? Because nobody reads in-game guides. You need to actually directly show people or hand it directly to people. Didn't find Hero Siege that hard to grasp. Yeah, but like, you gotta think about like a wider audience than just like the anecdotal evidence of like, I didn't have that problem with that. That's why we have you. Oh yeah, apparently. I mean, I said this in my video where I was talking about new player experience, and I said maybe I'm working against my own interest by saying that the game needs better new player experience, because like my most well-performing videos are videos about new player experience and like how to do stuff as a beginner. So like maybe I shouldn't have them add a tutorial, because then my content like just like die. Yeah, I've said I read everything. A lot of people do not read fucking anything. Remember Game Journalist was IGN who died in the easy difficulty in Doom 2016? I mean, remember the video of the games journalist getting beaten, like, who couldn't, like, do the jump in Cuphead before a bird figured out how to get, like, a piece of fucking food off of a ledge? I can't read. Bullet Hell Slayer Billions DPS. I can see that. It's like actually average player base. Yep. It's your average player base. Let's say caught cheese. Trying to say Pewie's blunt arrow quiver smoking isn't a good guide. I don't even know what that is. I got a fucking Vex rune in normal Act 1. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. My league's over. My league's over. I know my least favorite part is this part. This part's fucking nasty. Especially, this part's nasty on ranged, and I'm about to do it on melee. With like no arcane res, which is like miserable. It's probably gonna be like 100 deaths just to get to this guy. Honestly, the play is just like, keep fucking moving. Oof. Ruin League start? All you know is just give it the game exploit crowd and find out about stuff before they nerf it in League. I don't want to exploit anything. I just want to blast and farm. For every time you ruined your season, I'd have 6 nickels. All right. An IGN reporter said P1 campaign took him 70 hours. I remember that. Remember Remember when that guy who made PoE 2 his entire content for content creation posted about it every day, revealed that he only plays the game an hour a day over the course of like 6 months? That was funny. I'm kidding mostly. Mm-hmm. Give Davlin his nickel back. I don't have any of his nickels. Ooh, next level. I can get the range on that. When Riker tried writing Wilson as the new good game and switched so fast. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna sound really mean. But like, and I don't mean it this way. I forget that Riker exists like every couple of months, and then I like see him in like a Frosty LaRue video, and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy exists. Like he's like the only Diablo guy that I forget fucking exists. Like I just forget he exists every couple months, and then like someone puts him in a video, and I'm like, oh yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about him. I think is it because he just doesn't stream? Does he stream? That's what's cool about it was clunky. The trying to create a cycle the other day, tried like 100 divines for a chest just to slam it for one socket. He jumped out of his chair and was popping off. Holy based. So I was say a joke. Need to get to know the toss. I remember because his name is in D3. Is it? I didn't even know that. It sure is it stream, but it feels off. Yeah, I'm not even sure if he streams. He just like, I like always forget he exists. Name can roll as a rare mob. Oh, there's like nothing against him. I don't know. I don't really know like what like he does for content. I just know I see him like talking about ARPGs once every couple months, and then like Frosty LaRue edits him into a video, and that's like it. I mean, he's very successful from what I know, but like I don't know anything about him. What's a Riker? I don't know, he's like an ARPG guy. God damn, those guys do pop up like weeds. Fucking another gold seller. Riker has very low energy, so it's easy to miss over him. I used to watch him, but then he got the raw problem of just copy pasting builds that aren't his own. Oh, that makes sense. That's probably why I like them. Does he actually stream though? Like, I guess I just never see him streaming. I guess he never really like hit the same numbers as the other like guys in his circle. He just never like really hit it with streaming. There we go. Here's the fucking range thing. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, this ability's so much better now. Okay, so 15 is like the promised land. A better weapon would be good too. That's going to be hard to pull off. My boss damage is going to be dog. I do a mana leech at least. That's nice. The range attack part does not leech though, so keep that in mind. Well, let me face away from him. Okay, yeah, I can see it's not like I'm not getting a lot of mana. God damn, I forgot he drops like a gazillion runes. Any new weapons for the cat? Oh shit. Oh, level 35, you son of a bitch. This game shit. I got scammed, dude. I got scammed into thinking I had a new weapon. Good evening, cat. What's up, Bagachan? How you doing, man? Oh. Hello, hello. Oh, can't jump. Can't jump. Hello. Coffee time. The fuck? My coffee not working. Oh, does it not have charges? The fuck? When does that thing not have charges? Village of Lumia. Lamia, whatever. Wait, like the snake ladies? It's a new cheese fetish unlocked. Caught. Now you gonna show him the new emote? Because you guys are dumb. Wait, did I become the fetish guy? No, not really. Just for certain kinds of girls. Nothing weird. I don't think mimes are weird. You're definitely the mime guy, though. Mimes. Yeah, you're definitely the mime guy, though. And that was such a banger. It was like fucking like 5 seconds, and it was literally like the first 5 minutes of the Expedition 33 stream. This new meme. Some banger Nemas tonight? Yeah, we did. And we do kink shame in this chat? We definitely do. This is a kink shameable zone. You didn't drop a fucking heroic, dude. What? Or not heroic. Satanic. I get scammed. I'm getting scammed on loot, guys. How am I supposed to beat the boss with no items? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what, for real? Yeah, dude. This is the kink shame chat. Everybody getting kink shamed in here. The guy my dad taught me to ignore criticism. Holy. But why? Because a society that doesn't kink shame ends up with people walking each other around in public malls on dog leashes with dog masks. And then yelling at you to mind your own business. Can we kink shame the Anon who commissioned artists and deviant to draw a white blonde woman walking down the aisle? Oh my god, you actually know that. You know about that one. The fuck is this ugly ass ad? What? What ad? That's bad. Why? Because it's fucking weird. And should not be done in public. Your sexual fetishes should not be brought into public because they should be left at home with you and you alone because other people do not consent to having them in their face. Some of your purple ad was appearing at the bottom of your stream and I was legit like, try Twitch turbo mode. Yeah, they've been pushing turbo a lot lately. When did you see me at the mall? Oh. When did I see you at the mall? Gross, bro. Try this. I'm not... Oh god. Oh god, the stuns. Oh god. Hey, what's the range on this? Okay, good enough. Good enough. It doesn't affect you? It doesn't affect you is a cop-out argument. Just because something doesn't affect somebody doesn't mean that they, like, without consent should be subjected to it. Without, like, non-consensually subjecting people to things that they don't want to see or do is just, like, genuinely bad social and public taste. Especially things of a, like, sexual or fetishized nature. Those things should be privatized as much as possible. It's just not okay. Everyone knows it's not okay. Like, everyone knows. It's very much a, you know what you're doing when people do that thing. Like, they know. And they can pretend that they don't, but they know. Like, very much, I always run under the rule of you know what the fuck you're doing. Because, like, just as people, we do. Whereas people that do that in public normally are not pretty to look at. I mean, regardless of how they look, like, I don't care how attractive somebody is. That shit should not be in public. Nothing sexual or fetishized should be in public, ever. Keep it at home. Yo, now I'm bogged. All right, we're bogged now. We're bogged now. Looks are not a scapegoat? Yeah. Yeah. Appearance, good or bad, is not a... Oh, wait, this can't be used? Wait. Oh, my God. This isn't considered a melee weapon? I'm fucking unbogged. I'm unbogged. Oh, no. Oh no, dude. No. No. I just wonder if you had a line for kink shaming. You don't like public weird shit, correct? Yeah. I mean, also, you know, things that are inherently harmful. I won't get like too deep into the topic though, because I'm sure I have a lot of different opinions on that kind of thing than other people. But I definitely draw the line at bringing your shit into public. Like I 100% draw the line, like bringing your shit into public. Like, do not do that. We had someone in chat the other day pulling the whole like, well, that's just a societal like the whole, it's just a social construct to think that's bad. And it's like, motherfucker, everything's a social construct. We constructed society. I bet random likes feet. There's a lot of people that like feet, but that's because the part of your brain that registers sexualization and feet are very close to each other. And sometimes those wires get a little crossed. Sending adults in privacy is nobody's got no business. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they're not harming themselves or others or a non-consenting party, I really don't care what people do. It's when people constantly have to talk about it, bring it up, or bring it out into a public space. Other people do not have the capability of consenting to your sexual concepts, ideas, or fetishes. It was a joke. I mean, that's why people like feet. What do you want? Because that's where it is in the brain, man. Okay, wait. Now I'm bogged. I'm bogged now. I'm bogged now. Let's go. People seek validation. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's that old 4chan post, you know? You know, grow up 100 years ago and you suddenly want to fuck toasters, get made fun of. Stop thinking like that. You know? Nowadays, want to fuck toasters, find a forum full of people that like fucking toasters, ruin your life. Some things you should probably not do. But once again, as long as you shut the fuck up about it, I don't usually care. But like you said, people seek validation. Why the fuck am I gaining no charges for this shit coffee mug? Link to that forum, please. This man's Googling if there's a toaster VTuber right now. You fuck a toaster, turned on one. I don't need to Google that. Toasters that sleek outer shell, subtle click of the lever, the warm taste, toasty glow. I don't know why in my head that read as like Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. Like that's how that read to me in my head. That sleek outer shell, that subtle click of the lever, that warm toasty glow. Like that's just how it read. It really read like the Paul Allen fucking Paul Allen business card line. Brave Little Toaster. I have the VHS still. Oh yeah. I forgot about Brave Little Toaster. That is a thing. Holy bog on the weapon though, by the way. Fucking huge. Early satanics are so fucking good. My mana. My mana. He's burning my mana. He's also lightning enchanted, which is not ideal. There's 3 movies of it, if I remember. Chomper is from something. Is it from like a really early show? Inscribe Strads. Yeah, I can't remember what either, but I know I've seen it before. I don't know if I've seen it via like internet memes, and maybe that's why. Holy Shock Aura. Nah, I already got Fanat. Turn into a ball of lightning and dash towards the target, exploding for lightning damage. Anybody dashing towards their location and exploding? Chat, anybody? Something where when they're kids is pissing me off. That's okay. Yeah, okay. It had to be something when we were kids. It has to be, right? Chomper's not from Lamb. No, not that one. It's the emote. It's the emote he uses. It was one of the dinosaurs, but it's an emote. It's a very specific emote. Yeah, no, it's not the. I don't think I have the emote, or I'd post it. I don't want to get this. Sounds cool, but I'm gonna get more points in this. Bogging damage. I don't know what the emote looks like. There it is. That's Chomper. What the fuck is that from? Gonna bug me now. Sesame Street? Is that from Sesame Street? I don't know. Like my first thought was Sesame Street, but it looks more claymation. Like it looks way more claymation. Who remembers Gumby? I mean, I remember Gumby. Meow. Meow. Flap, flap, flap. What is this? Cast rate, movement speed, int? I like those things. Put it in me. What about me? what about Gumbies? What about him? What are we looking at here? We got a single socket here. What do we have? We have anything good? Any lightning damage stuff? Honestly, if you're just doing like the level up phase, you just like dunk these in here. Get a nut. Do I have a nut? Any nut runes? I'm out of nut. Celebrity deathmatch? Jesus. That's fucking ancient. An old YouTube that has color changed? What? Water helps with nut production. All right. Let me drink some water. Purple and brown. Oh my god. Is that it? It's howdy doody time, 6 a.m. every morning. Remember that? Yeah. How do I remember this? Dude, the mind is a strange thing.
How dare you enter my realm?
So if you do the lightning, it's less damage, but if you get close, it's more damage. All right.
Fallen kings, bless me with your soul.
Oh, he's so good at the statues. Paladin's so good at the statues. That part fucks. Okay, that's pretty good. This guy has good Gurag. He has really good Gurag. That's good. His death is what I'm curious about. Because death, you're going to need, like, a better weapon.
Die, mortal.
The only problem here is, yeah, you gotta, like, switch to range so your damage goes down. Like, if you can't, like, get in close for a shotgun. You can stay, like, relatively far away. Holy. Okay, maybe not good Gurag. I didn't pump Vit, and I don't have a good potion. Oop, oop, oop. You didn't do the statues. Oh, I'm fucking cooked.
Fallen kings.
Also, for some reason, my coffee's not gaining any charges, which is really weird. Having lifesteal here would be nice. But lifesteal early can be annoying to come by. Oop, statue. Alright. Plague Doctor still feels better on Gurag because it's safer. Especially if you go like Chromatus route and you just like melt all the statues in one go. Girdle of Resilience. Anybody up resiliencing their girdle? I'm a Nick guy, Disney's last. Yeah, I never watched like any Disney when I was growing up. Kids' reality is only real if they're to perceive it. Robot Chicken Late Night. Oh god. What are some of the shows we had as kids is honestly kind of cursed? That, yeah. I remember like growing up on like Ren and Stimpy and shit like that. Some of the Nickelodeon stuff and some of the, like the Cartoon Network stuff especially was like giga cursed. A fucking unholy Bible. What is this? Int FHR movement. I mean, I'm gonna take the ED and the stats and lifesteal. Oh wait, I do have lifesteal. The fuck? Any life stealers? Cow and chicken head ass? Yep, dude. Damn, server getting giga boosted. Oh, Disney and Nick when they were in the Cartoon Premiere. I watched mostly, pretty much like went between Nick and Cartoon Network only. I didn't even watch. I don't think I knew the Disney Channel existed in like the Premiere. Foxbox and 4K. What the fuck? I don't even know what those are. I say for a huge chunk of my like, or like around like between like 10 and 14, it was just like cycling between Nick and Cartoon Network for like shit I wanted to watch. And then once I got a computer like in my room, it just didn't matter anymore. It was literally just background noise. By the time I got a computer in my room, I had like the sci-fi channel on for background noise like 90% of the time. And then yeah, like Adult Swim at night. Which is why I've seen Stargate SG-1 so many times. Oh, now I'm getting the fucking coffee charges. Good lord. Meow. Meow. There's Lab and Curtis Got the dog. Yeah, very... Also, wait, were you in a bed? Wait a minute. Did you wake up after I talked about Diablo 4? Scam this man out of a restful night's sleep by talking about D4. Like, mentioned it once. Farscape enjoyer? I liked Farscape. Nothing really holds a place in my heart the way Stargate does, but I liked Farscape. Okay, I need better potions. I used to watch Johnny Bravo. I remember Johnny Bravo. Johnny Quest, not so much, but I remember Johnny Bravo. Use my phone as a remote, but texting on a phone is a pain in the ass. Fair. It's a bigger fan of Bravo than Quest. Yeah. Oh man, you know what I remembered existed the other day that I forgot is like one of the best shows I've ever seen was the Venture Brothers. If you haven't seen the Venture Brothers, you truly missed out on a fantastic series. Fuck, I need to... Was the best with Jack O'Neill? Oh yeah, I mean, you can't really... I mean, seasons 9 and 10 were okay, but like not having Jack was like that. But he was so fucking old at that point. He needed to retire. But yeah. Also, the season without Daniel Jackson was like a crime. Yeah, Venture Brothers, top tier show. If you haven't seen it, top tier fucking show. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Hell yeah. That guy died recently, unfortunately. Do we have Stargate and every time Teal'c talks, I just hear boy. And dude, I love Teal'c so much. I see his real voice is Dr. Girlfriend. What do you mean real voice? This is my real voice. I don't have like a giga smoker voice. Wait, wait, do I need to turn this in this zone? Fuck, I think I do. Yes. When Hammer got replaced with Landry? Yeah, no one like that. Hammond was so fucking good. You doing that deep voice for us? What are you talking about?
I have a tiny mouth.
That's not real. That's not real at all, okay? Earth-shaking voice. Nothing's gonna beat that guy in the YouTube comments being like, why do you use a voice mod? Like, what? I don't. Fucking, I talk high in a higher tone than I normally do. Can't do real voice because it rattles eyeballs? Exactly. Fucking hurts my head. That's a compliment. It was super funny. He's like pirate softwaring me. He's like, why are you like, are you editing your voice? I'm like, I'm not. He gets the deep voice from all the corn. What if, okay, why are we on a corn bender right now? How did we get so into corn out of nowhere? Mana crystal? Mana gem? What? Good for digestion. I knew it? What do you mean? What do you mean? J.O. crystal? Holy. You tell me, why do you love corn so much? What do you mean? No one could talk that sexy and be real. What? I'm real. I'm real. I'm not an AI. That clip was an AI, but I'm not an AI. I think the most upset ever was Atlantis when Carson Beckett died. Oh yeah, I forgot he fucking dies. Man, I forgot about Atlantis. Atlantis was also pretty cool. You just had to really like disconnect yourself from the fact that it wasn't like Stargate, because like the charm and campiness of Stargate SG-1 was just like too good, and Atlantis felt a little more like serious. You've been slorming? Not really. I'd actually like to, but I just don't really have the time. I have a lot of other stuff I gotta pay attention to right now. Oh, we licking. Don't take your meds or Sleepy disappears. That's not...
You are real. The rest of us are in your head. Now take your meds and go back to sleep.
I've said this before, but if you guys are figments of my imagination, I am not taking my medication, because then I would just be sad and have no more fun. I'd rather stay crazy. Fuck everything else. What are they gonna do? Take me from my house? Try it. Exist in my fucking craziness. Okay, I'm not gonna do the Ice Portals quest. I don't have the time. Wake up? No.
I need PP
Like Atlantis.
now.
Wasn't there a third Stargate show? Yeah, Stargate Universe. It was not good. It tried way too hard to be like BSG and did not do very well in that regard. What the fuck? Wake up, samurai. We got corpos to burn. Holy. Any corpo burners? Lead out with cat treats? Oh, God. Accursed Royal Lance. How good is this? 5 to 7. Fuck. I need like... trying to get something stronger than that is going to be hard. They get out with a simple laser light? Nah, I don't fall for that one anymore. Your internet AIs are bendering like this. Exactly. We should go finish my Cyberpunk playthrough. It's fun. Now, anyway. The DLC was good. I'm the intrusive thought portion of your subconscious. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. And everybody's twerking again, dear lord. I should get this waypoint, because I'm not sure I'm gonna survive death. Can't guarantee it. My damage is not where it needs to be. This is my problem with like a lot of... Me playing Bard? Probably not. I don't really know if I want to play Bard. I'd need to figure out some more information on it first. I like it aesthetically, but... Zap. Zap. All right, what are we rocking here? Last point in this. Do I want more range? I think just more damage is good. More range is also very good. Almost 24 though, which means foe. Did you show Battlestar Galactica or whatever? Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. I'm the Coomer part? Okay. All right. Soul funneling loop? How about you funnel D's? Isn't this the attack thing? Yeah. Oh, actually, that one's really good. What the fuck? Thing's actually crazy good. Mana leech, life leech. Is that worth watching? Battlestar Galactica? Yeah, Battlestar Galactica is good. It suffers from the fact that the writer's strike happened around the end of the, or like around the middle of like the third-ish season. Or like very close to the third season, so it kind of falls apart between season 3 and season 4 and goes really off the rails and some later stuff, but the ending is fine. But it's a very good show. Yeah, not super confident in my damage right now. Ready to, ooh, handsaw. Damn it. Like, there was a part of me that was like, what if that's a good weapon? Funnel this. I know what I always wondered why the setup was so good and the story became so ass later. Yeah. Writer strike. You want an Epiphany build update? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, that's why the story became so, like, really fucking weird. It all, like, came together in the end, but still was, like, so janky and wonky that just kind of felt very, very weird at the end. What are we rocking out? What do we change here? Power socket. Switch to Frostburn. Okay. More mana. It's a good choice. Plus you get the negative res. Soj. Energy. That's good. Attack speed, Tall Rajas. 37 mana. That's good. Vit. Lightning. Yeah, double Soj is fucking good. It's a lot of mana. How much mana do you have? 1791. That's pretty good. Silkweave swap. More mana with all res. It's a lot of mana. Frozen. Get your mana. It's pretty good. Yeah, I forgot you have an attack speed jewel in your chest stuff for. Skills, combat skills. That's pretty good. This season was perfect. They should have just ended it there. Everything was afterwards awful. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't seen Westworld. Okay, let's see how Reaper goes. I feel like this is going to go really badly. 4% short of 8 frames. Okay, I figured there was a reason for that, Jewel. Oh yeah, this is going to be bad. This damage is fucking terrible. And then I got slowed. Oof. I will say the leech makes me not really care about a lot of the damage, though. So that's good. Like, I care a little bit. I'm definitely going to deal with a lot of totems here, though. Yeah, and my damage is not good on them. Taking a break from PD2? Yeah, I'm pretty much playing... Probably going to be playing a lot of, like, Hero Siege, since that's where my content goes for the new... Oh my god, alright, I'm going to... I do not have a good health flask. He's going to go right back into totems here, after, like, 2 casts. Yep. Let me finally watch the Stargate Atlantis on Hulu. Sail the seas, friend. Stargate Universe is not worth watching, though. If you're asking about Battlestar Galactica, that's worth watching. Stargate Universe is not. It is very much not worth watching. Yeah. Is Elias gonna let you get bigger paw packs? Yeah. Paw packs, or not paw packs, blood packs can now be up to 250 people. So once the PoE League once the PoE League dies down a little bit, I'll start a 250 person blood pact. But starting it prior to the PoE League is kind of a bad idea because half the pact would just like go off to play PoE. Signups are not up yet. They'll be up probably around when the PoE League's winding down, so I expect like, depending on how good the league is, I expect 1 to 2 at maximum 3 weeks, but I'm ideally starting within 2. And there's no downloading things. It's not one of the few streaming sites I probably won't watch it. There's a lot of sites on the 7 Seas that don't require you to download anything as well. Are you into the stash now? Oh yeah, that stash is cooked. Oh, what the fuck? That killed me. I really don't want to do this fight right now. I fucking hate low damage melee. How do I fix this damage issue? 40... I would need something with like double the damage of this. Reaper is going to be a giga pain in the ass. I could also like push myself up to I could try hammer, realistically. The only would be honestly with Jonathan's hands on it without Chris Wilson. Well, Jonathan doesn't really have that much of a say on PoE1 leagues. It's more Mark's territory. So I trust myself enough to find one that isn't a scammer will fuck my computer. Fair. Decided to try out Hero Siege before deciding to buy the classes currently playing an RF build. Pyro. Pyro gaming. Alright, so what is this? Grab this, grab this. What is this? The Holy Hammer damage scaling is actually really good. Hold on. Synergy, Light's Embrace, and Holy Aura? Can't get Holy Aura yet. And Holy Retry. But Light's Embrace is cast rate. Which if I up that, wait, a one shot, let me know. I don't know, I'm just testing this out. I basically need to see how this like feels early. Kind of feeling how like an early league would feel. Dude, the mana cost on this is gonna fucking eat me alive. Speed, damage. What are these? Chance to cast an additional hammer. That proc chance is pretty low. Movement speed diminish. You probably just go damage here. Though prog speed could probably be a big play too. Oh, so you have 4 points? This is just cast speed, right? Yeah, it's cast speed. Holy Aura, Light's Embrace. Yeah. Okay. That is lightsabers. Hog. Mana, however, problem. Oof. Replenish stack after monster kill. That's not gonna help. Oh, this mana cost issue will be a big problem because there's no leech on casted skills. I'll figure that out. We'll see. I also just want to see what like the damage looks like. I think it's gonna be significantly higher than what I'm using. Actually, swap to this. Get the extra +1. How much damage that is? It might actually not be more damage. We'll see. One of the things that I always have trouble with and I don't like is the reliance on weapons early on non-casters. As you're just like perma-stuck trying to blast with that. I guess Holy Shock R is kind of an option there too. What are the other options over on this side? There's Ball Lightning. You get Holy Nova, but Holy Nova... I mean, Holy Nova might have some options here. Does it have an Arcane Break? It does somewhere. Should be very interested to see if there's an Arcane Break easily accessible. Does Hammer have Arcane Break later? Oh, wait, was that it? Yeah, figured. Yeah. Oh. All right. Let's see if this is any better. Ooh, small charm. And an arcane fork. Hee. Anybody up forking?
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
It'll probably be better when the totems spawn, but other than that, it's probably not much better. It's a lot less safe too because I'm not leeching, and it's eventually gonna like run out of gas because of the mana. Like I'm hitting totems from here, which is nice. Oof, I just ran out of fucking mana. Problem with spamming spells when you have low mana. Get an orb here. Could be worse. It's not too terrible. Also spam that. Stand in the middle and like dump hammers. Also probably start dodging projectiles to not get constantly slowed. I guess. Just take a little bit of damage every time these are destroyed, which is nice. You know, you won't get like fully locked out. Okay. Not ideal, but like doable. Especially if you were to start stacking skills. Why is the fat ass in the way of the entire skill bar? Been hours and no one said anything. All right, there you go. Hey, when is season 7, Sleepy? It is on June 6th. I don't like this. Why don't you like it? Holy shit, he can fly. I mostly glide. Why don't you like this? I guess to be fair, I've been on the left side of the screen. Why are you on the wrong side of the screen? I guess I've been on the left side for quite a while now. Probably for the last like 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, this is where I'm normally at for Hero Siege. It's got super into this game recently. It's a good game. It's really fun. Like Baron Harkonnen, fat and floaty. I mean, to be fair, can't play Hero Siege now, I guess. Okay, hold on. To be fair, we can also just do this. Oh, look at that. I can hide my gold. Ultra strats, hide my fucking gold. Look at that shit. Easy. Hide my RMT. I'm not RMTing. What? There we go. Now you can see my abilities. Well, you can't see my abilities. Like if I add my ability bar in, hold on, let me add abilities in. Yeah, so I'll have to go up another level. Like that. Once I have a full bar of abilities. Hide this. Okay. Make your tail sway and put fake gold behind it. That's funny. Seen a lot of help with the crafting system, and it's sort of like D2, but I just got the nightmare and started watching your videos. Crafting system is interesting if you can really call it much of a crafting system. You got into nightmare and started watching your videos. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot more Hero Siege content soon, probably. Oh, of course, now I get a good weapon that I can't use until level 35. Of course. Of course. How many days you taking off for Hero Siege? Probably a bit. Obviously that Friday I'll have to be off
because it launches at 5 in the morning my time. And then probably at least Monday, maybe Tuesday. The problem is it's hard to take too. Like normally I would want to take like the whole fucking week off. But with like with PoE the following week where well, I guess with PoE I'm only gonna take that Friday off. I'm not gonna take longer than that off. So I guess it's not a big deal if I take more time off. Well, then after that is the Blood Pact, but we're gonna start the Blood Pact on a Friday. All right, let's see. Okay, so now it's just a matter of like getting to level 24. Honestly, there's a part of me wondering if like the hammers are like a good play. Like, because you could run hammers probably. Like, their mana cost is pretty intensive. Their damage probably isn't better than lightning, but like once you start getting up to around this level, you could probably swap to hammers and be an arcane gear. Like, if I had any gear to support what I was just doing, he would have died so much faster. But I have no gear to support it. All of my gear is very fizz-centric. I have basically like no like arcane or magic gear. They only took off PoE when League release, so they got it in that day. Hell yeah. Good man. Yeah, I already have my time off for this release. I'll just need to get the time off for PoE as well. Okay, real quick. Options. Gameplay, lid filter, helmets. Wrong one. Highlight filter. And per level. Show me. Rid of that. Give me arcane skills. Give me flat arcane skill damage. Where's magic damage? Magic damage is above all this. Pretty sure magic skill damage. Yeah. Okay. The rest is not as necessary, especially on level up. Charms are easy. Are you happy now, Cheese? Now that I'm back on the right side. Like, that is actually fucking with my head. How long have I been on the left side for, by the way? I don't remember how long I've been on the left side for now. Was I on the left side for last epoch? I need to go back and look at, like, my videos and stuff. You know, eventually there's going to be games where I've got to be on the right side. You know that, right? Did I pick up the mana thing? I'm going to need to. Don't such salami let me, Jorkin. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, what do we got here? Stun monsters, only to take reduced damage. That's pretty good. Interesting. You figured out what you're playing next season? Not fully yet. Still kind of deciding on that. Might play Plague Doctor again. Day 3 Necro Inferno. I could do Day 3 Necro Inferno. Necro's an option. What are the options? Probably PD, Necro. Paladin's another option. And then there's a fourth option that I'm still debating on before I talk about. Yeah, see, wait, this is like good for like, Demon Spawn? Nah. I don't like what they did with Raise of Blood. Demon Spawn's gearing for Inferno is like fucking obnoxious. It's good. I like Demon Spawn, I just don't. Demon Spawn is clunky. I don't like how clunky Demon Spawn is. It's like way too clunky.
Oh, like no good gear for this is funny. Still like owning everything. I wouldn't mind Demon Spawn if its only ability for killing bosses wasn't like absolutely 100% reliant on perfect shotgunning. Forgot to ask Dark about Holy Hammer's knockback still sucks. Everything I've heard about Paladin so far from beta has been very positive. And the mob's flying. Ooh. I'm gonna send you flying. Magic Cap. Wooden Shield of the Sorcerer. We're already up, boys. Arcane skill damage, intelligence. We're so back. We're so back. Look at that fucking mana after kill arcane damage. So back. I'm a fucking arcane gamer, dude. Caster gaming is the way to game. I'm gaming. Nova can be cast with no movement penalty. Game together, I play FJ to lag us out but full clear maps. Holy. I mean, at that point, if you're playing Paladin, you play Demon. The other person plays Demon Spawn, and you buff each other. Lightning Ball level 60 upgrades for Lightning Fury's Giga Cracked. Oh, I imagine. I mean, Davlin and I played Demon Spawn Paladin. It synergizes super well. Hell, he's boring. Go through walls? Yeah.
I can feel my sanity slipping as Sleepy is online streaming for our entertainment. Each second feels like an hour. Each minute feels like an eternity. I fear I may soon forget what it means to be
Holy
offline.
shit, the double.
As each passing moment I can feel my grip loosen. Only Sleepy starting up his blood pact can save me now, for I am too far gone for any other kind of help. Twerk boba cat twerk like your boba depends on it. Twerk twerk.
Come on. Oh my god. The fucking way he says twerk, like when he gets to the end of a sentence, twerk. Twerk. Boba Cat save us, yeah. Agent had some, like, amazing combos. Twerk, twerk. The way it says it, it sounds like I'm playing, like, it's like the fucking narrator in Baldur's Gate or some shit, like, twerk. He twerked twerkingly. Remember the shitty servers a week straight and small indie company, the sleepy small mouth excuse? We'll see. They apparently did a lot of back-end work on the servers, so I'm curious to see how those end up. I'll be very upset if they're not good, but, you know, what can you do? At the end of the day, it's always a matter of, like, auth servers are the big problem, and you can't prep for those. Mr. Rick, they did it the first week of last season. No way it's last season bad. I also don't think they're going to hit the same player amount, but that's just me. I hope they do. I hope they break their concurrent records like they did before. PD2 did smile. PD2 also did not have as many people as Hero Siege. Had significantly less. Hero Siege had like 20,000 more people. Mr. I always have Boba Cat based. My damage here, 1437. Swap this on 1449 based. Definitely not like, you know, still server issues of that level are still kind of like inexcusable. Like their level of server issues were definitely inexcusable, especially for how long they last and the fact that like their server issues led to the economy being bricked. So like, yeah, inexcusable. Like I can't like defend it. I understand why it happened and I understand it's hard to avoid, but like, fuck, man. Your game's got to be playable. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. I just want to really get to like level 24 and play with Fists of the Heavens a bit. Is Fist of the Heavens just like broken when you get it, like stupidly overpowered, and you just use it on everything until a certain point, or do you still run like hammers single target?
Playable like accordion.
Okay. I need to go run 3-3 for XP. Didn't get the fucking waypoint. Let's go, dude. They're actually pogging out. Accordion. Twack. With fucking... I love the way the TTS says stuff. Don't say classic. Don't say classic. I don't miss waypoints that much. Alright. I don't forget things very often. Don't need waypoints when you're a pro town gamer? Alright. The secret to speed leveling is you always get stuck killing random shit. It's literally just pick a build that can kill while moving at full speed and don't kill most things. It's literally only kill as much as you need to and know exactly how much you need to kill. Which is like a lot easier to say than do, but like, yeah, it's literally it. It's not overkilling. Same thing. We are home again? Yeah, dude. You done unlock foe. So you don't sit in town much and also don't die much? Yeah, I don't do those things either. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm getting shot. There we go. It's definitely W to kill things and you cease to speedrun. Yep. What's the plus negative variance from map level you want to chill at? You're fine as much as like 4 levels under. It really is more about like, can you kill the bosses? The entirety is dependent on is can you kill bosses and can you run through the zones without dying? That's all that matters. All right. Hey, holy aura. Fuck yeah. Get the cast rate thing, right? Yeah. That's nice. Mana cost reduction? That's pretty good. There has an MF video talks about killing more mobs per hour is better than having more MF, and I can never find that video. I mean, mathematically, that's kind of true. Like, mathematically, that's true. In some ways, there's a break point there. Especially once you get into the nitty gritty of how many monsters you're killing and how fast. And what your resets are like. Just do both. That's true. Alright, what are we rocking here? Da, da, da. Oh yeah, I gotta get the aura on. Alright, so Fist of the Heavens. Oh, that's what the fuck? It doesn't require a target? Oh, alright. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a dash I could get. What the fuck is this damage? Really doesn't cost much mana either. Does it ever become circular or is it always forward? Circuit level 60? Okay. Anybody have Goblin they treasure? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good skill. How's it on bosses? Do you need to swap to a single target skill or can you run this on a boss? It looks like the damage per hit is like... I guess you landed on top of them. You'll one-shot the bosses. I don't... They shotgun? That's fucking stupid. There's no... Wait, for real? Why is this guy not taking damage? Oh, wow, they do shotgun. Wow. So then you get the big nodes at 40. Yeah, I'm so fucking horned up for that, dude. You have no idea. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. You can get returning proj. That's dumb. Why can you get returning proj? Cast rate? Okay. There's only no scan this damage for some amount. Because my summon additional fast. It's like arcane break. That's probably good. Prison size, according to amount of projectiles. Unleash fish swords of pulsating. Smash fist dealing increased damage projectile. 15 break. Summon fish of heaven. You don't label say okay. Really? Returning proj? Wait, seriously? Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. That's actually cooked. It felt meta to me until I returned proj and I just coasted through X. It already feels good. Like it feels okay. You know, it's not anything like super crazy, but it's good. Strength int. Goddamn. Arcane skill with int? Yeah, I mean that's better what we're running here right now. Runners are only used for commons. What should be used for high rarity items? What? I'm not 100% sure what you're saying. Like,
Huh?
like, what do you mean by like high rarity items? Like, what runes do you use in high rarity items, or like what do you put in high rarity items? If it's high, if you're asking what you put in the sockets for high rarity items, you usually put like high, yeah, like kind of what he's saying, like high quality gems, high quality runes. Like you could put nut runes in a weapon that increases its local attack speed. Really high tier armors, you know, if you're a caster, you do something like a chaos gem. So nut in your weapon. All right, always nut in your weapon. If you're like physical, you can do things like a Zhou for like crushing. Or that's not crushing, it's usually deadly blow. Moonstone gems for attack speed, especially in empowered sockets. There's a lot of different options. But yeah,
It's
a lot of
always up
those
to you if you come.
all right. Like health stackers use jaw runes. A lot of that stuff is high rune, like high level runes or high jewels. You can also put like jewels in there. And those can be what the fuck, dude? This damage is obscene. Not even maxed. These synergies aren't even maxed. I'm level 25. I can get returning proj. Don't spray me. Jesus.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Good lord. Yeah, you can, because you can unsocket things after putting them in there. I think using a hell rune and like perfect gems. And that way you're not like stuck with whatever you put in a high tier item. So if you want to put like something temporary in there, you can. It's just going to cost you a hell rune, so perfect gems to get it out. Flail of Magic. Started Storm last time. I wanted to risk some bosses. Yeah, Storm on boss is rough. Stop showing off how good Pally is in my start. And it gets buffed. I should try to use a runner on a satanic piece and how to do that. Yeah, that happens. A lot of people have done that. If you're not familiar with like Diablo 2 and how rune words worked, like it's a very common mistake to make. Because once again, a lot of things are not explained very well in this game, and that is one of them. Rune words are another thing that's not really like laid out. I can just heal myself, can I? Well, that does not heal for enough. When you get the spinny version, you can stand inside the boss hitbox and hit all 4 fists. Oh my god, is that a spinny version? Hey, Pat PP, I loved it, except for hearing my face kicks into high gear. Fans kicking into high gear on your computer. Holy. Blast, 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 blast. Okay, that's pretty good. The return is really nice. I have to get used to the icon of it, because the icon looks almost exactly... Can't even play the skill. His computer just melt. The icon for Fist of Heaven's on the ground. I probably can turn opacity down, but it looks very similar to like the Pyromaniac falling effect. It's like I inherently see it and I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, let's see how good this is actually on bosses. That's actually stupid. That should not exist. You probably just one-shot the coffins if I'm good with it. Yeah, just cast it directly on the coffin and one-shot it. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna hit there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm dead. I fucked up. Pretty good, though. Yeah, I got caught. You have to carry me in Graxy? What, on Paladin? Wait, what are you guys playing? I haven't even asked, like, what you guys are starting as. I have no idea. The lightning dash, maybe? Nah, the problem there is the same problem I usually have on Anubis, and it's the same thing that kills 90% of people on Anubis, is holding down your attack button when the wall comes out instead of just moving. You need to just let go of attack and move. That's what I always do. Spin at 40, assume it's going to be Giga? Yeah. Getting everything at 40 is going to be super Giga. Okay. Let's do that without getting hit by the wall. Oh, Inferno, you just sit there and Anubis the spinny version and you can't get the first light. Oh god. That's so good. Can it also fast? Oh, I imagine it does. Abilities like this that are like hyper giga early usually fall pretty fast. Oh. You getting tripped out by the icon on the ground. I'm like, is that my icon? Or is that the enemy's? It's pretty good. We found our carry. What are you guys playing? Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, you're missing Proj. Yeah, I need to lower. Hit lower. I need more practice with it. June 6th, new season. Time is it? 10:30? Alright. I believe it is time to call it bedge. Gonna call it bedge. Gonna work on some background stuff. Get in here. I'm getting in there. Got a weird work day tomorrow. Ran out of space. Oh shit. Swing by the office, get the laptop upgraded, come back, work a bit, spin up stream, get some recording footage. We'll think about median maybe. Night. What's up, Night, Gabe? Have a good one, man. All right, good night, everybody. Good night, Cheese. Good night, Trauma. Good night, Random. Good night, Gumbies. Good night, RP. Good night, Davlin. Good night, Cocaine. X. All right. I'm going to call it here, and we're going to get some eepy sleepy. But I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting with me, chilling, gaming, talking about video games. I was going to watch YouTube for 2 hours. No, I'm actually going to go to bed. I'm actually really tired. I didn't sleep much. And I gotta like get up early enough to get my shit together to swing by the office. Good night, Deco. A Meow for the road. Oh my god. Good night, Agent. I was lurking all day. I appreciate it, man. Good night, Bag of Channel. Good night, Kirika, with your fucking bricks. Good night, Persephone. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm end stream. Go collapse on my bed. I'm gonna search around for a raid or anything. I'm just gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely night. And sleep well when you do. Cat kisses. Love y'all. Bye.